Mic check, mic check, test, mic check. Mic check, test. Mic check, test, 1, 2, mic check, test. Mic check, test, 1, 2, mic check, test. Test mic, mic 1. Test mic, mic 1. Test mic, mic 2. Test mic, mic 2. Test mic, mic 2. Test mic, mic 2. Test mic 1. Test mic 1. And for those who are watching, thank you for supporting. We are now live. Bear with us for a moment and we'll be starting our matchup at exactly 1. The momentum are gonna be here. Bear with us for a moment while we set up the whole thing here on our venue. Thank you for supporting. Shout out. So yun, magandang araw sa
buong Pilipinas,
sa buong Pilipinas, sa buong mundo.
Sa buong mundo.
Amen. For those who are watching in a medium language, international level,
Welcome
we
guys.
can cater shoutcasting for you guys to understand as well. That wouldn't be no problem. So yun nga, we're gonna be starting in a few. We just gotta wait for the lineup to be completed here.
Quarterfinals na to, partner.
Quarterfinals, partner.
Magkakasubukan talaga ng
Kakasubukan ng bigayan. Yan.
Kakasubukan talaga ng letrahan dito, partner. Tingin ko lang Kagising ko na pagdilat ng mata ko, ready to rumble na lahat.
Oo, Royal Rumble na, no?
Oo, talagang parang naka-ready eh.
So ito nga, no? So yung shout out kay Jules Angeles, ang isa sa mga number 1 fan ng ating liga. Let's go! Arnold, ambot nimo, yawa pod ka. So ito na nga. Thank you sa ating 15,000 viewers. Madami partner. Ang dami nagko-comment. Hindi ko maisa-isa. Ang dami.
Kumilis o 18K agad.
Akalain mo, di ba? So ito na, magsisimula tayo na bit. We're just waiting for like the whole lineup to be up and ready. And ayan na.
Ang sinasabi ko.
Ang dati mag-ready ang DISENIO Collection versus TK Esports ng bracket A. So yan po. So now, salang tayo sa draft. Ito na. Balagbagan ng talas-tasan. Game start. So now on the draft, let's see. This is, by the way, a battle of 3 for quarterfinals. So this is our game 1. And we'll get to see kung ano ipapakita ng magkabilang koponan. And we have here Sun, Ban, first ban sa side ng TK Esports. Ito to, partner, kung naaalala mo, yung TK Esports, they paid attention sa laro ng DK from last week. Kasi yung DK, sila yung may balagbag na Sun na roam, na damage na talagang kukulit. At ito, si Mr. J, on kadita, banned ng DK Esports. Nasa na si Mr. J? Seems like this is like a switch lineup from their 6th man. Kaya hindi natin kita ang presensya ni Mr. J. Pero that was like Mr. J0 from last week. And now we have Glue. Binaban na talagang maul. Feel ko nakita. Pinanood yung replay.
Parang pinanood yung replay, partner.
Parang ano to kinatakutan kay Boss Ivan ng Invictus Eterna. Yung galawang Glue. Yung mga ganung gameplay. Meta din talaga.
Ang di mo rin kasi masabi. Hello, mic check from Dan. Mic check, hello.
So yan, we have Kaja and Zushin, third ban. Harley secured on the first pick on the side of TK Esports.
Pangalawang beses na may mag-Harley dito, partner. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Pangalawang beses para magagamit itong
Harley, pangalawang beses. Sa tingin ko. As a jungle. Oh. And now we have full views. That would be a counter for Harley agad-agad. For the blink and stuff. And napaka-komportable ng DISENIO Collection to have a second pick called Lane Iritel agad-agad to have this lined up open ng ganito kaaga. That's how confident they are sa gameplay na ipapakita nila sa matchup na to. Shout out daw kay Green Green. Kung sino ka man King Green, shout out sa'yo. Si Arnold, binli daw sudan o rice. Wala na, hurat na siya Pagpalit lang og imo later. Shoutout sa Tyrant Prime. Sabi ni Tropang Jumbo. And now we have a Roamer, Hilda, and a Gold Lane Claude. Second, third pick on the side of TK. And a Suyu reveal. This is a real meta hero on this patch. Suyu for jungle, third pick sa side ng DISENIO koleksyon. And there goes Sora, fourth ban sa side ng TK. Tingnan natin kung sino ang tatanggalin. So what's missing here from DK side sa DISENIO is Mage at Roam, I believe. Kasi
Roam,
XP to, partner. Itong Pobius na to.
Sa tingin ko din.
So, dyan sila maghahanap ng pampila sa possible lineup ng DISENIO. So, that would be a Zetchan ban. And last ban, anong kulang sa side ng TK? So, XP, partner. Tsaka Mage. 8 HP tsaka Mage ang kulang nila. So, alin ang ipaparayo na lang ilan? That's a YZ XP ban on the side of DISENIO and TK.
Malabog nga sila sa loob eh.
Ha?
Pinana nila yung Yuzong. Para walang manggulo sa backline.
Hindi kita marinig, partner.
Para pinana nila yung Yuzong, partner, para hindi na magulo yung backline nila.
Oo. Kukulitin kasi ng YZ yung Harley Chocolate sa likod niyan eh. And that would be like a Roam Grok ban on the side of TK. Faramis, Roam, hindi ko sure kung Faramis, Roam to or Faramis Mage. May nagro-roam ba ng Faramis? I believe this would be a Mage Faramis. Damage type of Faramis.
Hati-hati malaman, baka mamaya biglayin tayo.
That would be a Valentina Mage mid on the side of TK. And we have a shoutout here. Shoutout ko, Core TK, Malakay, Rigalawan. Amen from Kuya Bern. So si Nilski na core jungle player ng TK ay Malakay daw. So tingnan natin, no?
Mapapanood
at ito na naman si Santelmo, hindi ko alam kung bakit pero updated naman yung ating view game setup, pero there you go. Terizla and Badang. Terizla XP for TK, DISENIO, Badang, Roam.
Feeling ko sa skin lang nila yun, partner, hindi lang nila.
And from Innocent, shout out daw kay Toto. Toto, kung sino aman, shout out sa'yo.
Mabuhay ka hanggat gusto mo.
Oo. And here goes. In a view, we're about to start our match.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Na, partner.
Eto na.
Umpisa na ng start.
Oo.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
So yan, lineup check. I guess there's no need for our viewers. 21,000 watching, partner. Dumadami ang sumusuporta. Oo, 3 guys. Shout out kay Zultra. Malasan for daw yan. Zultra on the Terizla. So ito, tamang tansyan. So XP gold lang. Pero hindi, talagang magkakabigayan ng ganun kaaga. Talaga naman. Hilda doing the moves. Aray mo. Red Starboy. Amen. Yun lang masasabi ko. At talagang nasaktan. Nasaktan niya yung Paramis tsaka Badang dun sa skirmish na yun. At talagang...
Parang umuwi eh.
Oo, napauwi. And that would be like, eto, tamang tansyahan yung dalawa sa top. Okay, as you can see. At magkakabigayan na naman. At talagang Hilga, hindi niya bibigyan ng mapayapang laning phase itong Roam. Tsaka Mage sa side ng DISENIO. TK doing the thing, and as you can see, even yung jungle kukulitin ng tropa mong Hilda. Reg, Starboy, doing that job. Trabahuin mo. At talaga naman, this is the pressure they're doing. Iritel, kukulitin ni tropa mong Claude, and there would be a first blood for Reg Starboy on Hilda at mabibigyan ata siya dito ng Faramis pero hindi, yun ang akala mo.
Ang bilis tumakbo.
Ang bilis tumakbo, ang bilis
Oo,
umiskapo and this would be like
Eto, Harley.
jungle steal Harley.
Sa jungle
Kukulitin, mai-steal
Naku,
ba? Ay naku,
parang
mabibigyan
bibigyan
siya. So that would be
Harley
like
going down.
going down and that would be a great take for Suyu Kasi nabigyan yung Suyu pero may payback time.
Ang bilis na response.
Ang bilis, nakabawi.
Response time
So
nila
this
dito,
is still like a balanced game and Lord, first Lord, aga naman yan. Turtle muna pala. First turtle is up. Suyu bibigyan ng tropa mong Terisla sa top and Flicker will be forced to be used. And now here, magkakaroon ng bigayan Hilda, Reg Starboy, tinatrabaho si Badang. This will be like a 4 versus 4 group up here. Mabibigyan ang tropa mong Mavis. Phobius will be down. So, number-wise,
level 4 sa kanila.
this is still like an even matchup pero mukhang babagsak.
Pero ito,
That was like a good ulti
masyadong
by
ano na,
Faramis to
Valentina.
save Badang.
Low.
Iritel.
Going
Iritel.
in. Preheating.
Nag-rotate.
Focus siya dito ng Hilda. Binabarag-barag siya dito, kaibigan. Pero
And that would
takbo,
still be a
nagpapalaw.
turtle secured on the side of TK Esports.
Yes, pero good contest dito.
Aray mo!
Ito,
Red Starboy doing the thing.
Talagang binalagbag ng aksi.
Aray mo talagang oo.
Pinat,
Pinalo-palo.
patakang dugo, basag ang bungo. Ganun.
Ganun. And hindi good. I mean, good thing that may rotation tayong nakuha sa Iritel and this would be like another takedown on the side of Disenyo.
Sumusuntok si Tito Badang
Tito Badang doing the left hand, right hand.
Ano ka may
Yeah, the combination.
combination, partner.
And here we see Reg Starboy giving the pressure on side of Disenyo. At ito na, kukulitin nyo naman si tropa mong Suyu. Susano nilabas. Okay. Tito Badang, nagkasilipan. Reg Starboy matatakot pa. Ay, hindi. Sinong natakot? Lalaban ako.
Atake man Tito Badang yan.
Oo.
Pinangayan lang yan.
Tito Badang, ilang beses na yan. Ito na, magkakasilip.
Ito,
Tito
ito,
Badang,
ito.
Reg Starboy, pinadiran, sinuntok.
Talagang
Tansyahan
okay.
lang.
Oo, susubukan niya talaga.
Oo. And we have 26,000 viewers.
Ang
Thank you
dami
sa mga
na,
sumusuporta.
galing ng
Sobrang
sa ating
salamat.
partner.
Sobrang salamat. And good luck daw Team Disenyo from Julie Ann. Shout out kay Oy, Bessie, tropa mong Janet. Let's go. Pa-shoutout kay Sanford. Teka, team, nagkakaroon ng skirmish dito. We have something going on here. This is like a group up on the side of DK. Tito Badang,
Kinukulit sila dito.
kinukulit-kulit ng tropa mong Valentina.
Tito Badang na. Eto
Andito,
Terisla, going in.
umikot ang tropa mong XP. Zultra on Terisla, rotating, and they're preparing to, like,
Secure the
zone,
turtle.
secure the turtle. Pero take note, yung dalawang jungle, nasa top yung turtle up.
Kasubukan na para mabibigyan dito.
Mabibigyan ng tropa mong Suyu.
Aray.
Okay, Harley doing the thing, and
Ito
may
na,
clash
pinasok
sa
si
purple
Rito
buff.
Terisla, Badang.
Ito na,
Team, binalagpag po dito.
nakuha ng
Para
Valentina yung
nasa
ulti
Obnoxious.
ng Paramis.
Ay,
And that would
take
be
out, Paramis.
Aray
And as
mo.
well, and
Aray mo!
pinasok pa ng Flicker dito. Tito Badang.
Zultra
Pero,
doing
talagang
Puputok.
nilagyan ng multo to si
Amen.
sa mukha, pero wala, di makakaligtas sa
turtle
tropa ng
secured,
Terisla.
and they even won the clash, partner.
Partner.
What a
Laban
play.
ng 3v5, 3v4,
Talagang,
partner.
this is what we call Wattaplay on the side of TK Esports, giving us this play-by-play setup. What a thing they're doing in there. So makikita natin, hindi bagya, pero talagang may kalamangan. This is like almost like a 5k lead in net worth. 5 kills ahead yung TK dito versus Disenyo. And Jambo saying good luck on the side of TK.
Dito jumps.
Tito Jams, yeah. So tamang tansyahan. Getting their objectives, gaining XP, gaining gold for each team. There's a group up here on the side of Disenyo. Kukulitin ba nila si Tropang Claude? Tropang Claude, tamang yabmat lang. Okay. Kuya mo, Reg, Starboy on Hilda, trying to do like a vision eh. Talagang binabandayan niya. Oh, kumbaga, baluarte ko to. Akin ang ilog. And now, mukhang gagawa ng play dito sa baba. Bibigyan niya na naman si kuya mo Super Po on the Suyu. Tito Badang, pesto dito. Doing some scouting for vision. At mangungulit si tropa mong Reg Starboy at hindi. Tansyahan lang, silipan lang. So let's see if magkakaroon tayo ng bigayan na malupit, and let's do like a quick zoom out so we can get to see everything here.
Item check nga, Derek. Item check.
Item check. Okay, so there we go. At ito, magkakaroon ng contest sa orange buff. And item check for our viewers, you know the drill. You check it yourself. We got a lot to do here. At nagkaroon ng bigayan. Tropa mong Zultra mamamatay. And that was like a 5-man group up.
Obvious going in. Ito, pinasok-pasok sila na 3 slap. Ulti Paramis going down.
Okay.
Eto
Eto
na.
na, Tito Badang. Kokomba ba ng left and right? Eto na nga. Turtle is up and the clash is still going.
In Valentina.
Kasi outnumbered ang TK dito.
Outnumbered
Pero
dito, partner.
nabigyan si
Pero,
tropa
parang
mong Mavis on the Phobius.
talagang yung zone out nila, eto na
Eto
Valentina
na.
going.
Tito Badang.
Naipit dito.
Pero hindi na.
Release na naipit dito.
Try
Eto,
mo.
going in.
Claude doing the... What a blazing do it.
Placing to it dun, partner.
Do-
Hindi nila alam
Doing
na
the
nandun
job.
sila.
Ngayon lang
Eto,
nagparamdam si
abay,
tropa mong
eto.
Claude at pinakita niya yung kanyang bagsik.
Try mo.
There you go.
Ay,
Another...
securing the last 30 of the
Securing the last turtle and at the same time winning another clash on the side of TK Esports. So, sa side ng disenyo, they gotta do something up in here. They need to do some pickoffs, win the next clash as much as possible as they can to even out the game. Pero still, this game is still undecided. First Lord will still be up in like a minute and a half. So, malayo pa tayo sa decision making. Malayo pa tayo para maisara ang pinto. Tropa mo Reg Starboy tumipi-tipi, giving vision for his team para sa purple buff na to. Magko-contest nga ba? Nandito ang tropa mong Zultra sa anyang Terizla. So, we'll see what would get to happen. So, let's do like a big view here. Nag-group up na yung disenyo dito. Kailangan nila ng like parang more number and manpower doing the clash. That was like a good check bush. And they would like to secure this orange buff for Suyu. And makukuha naman nila yung objective na yon. Tito Badang and Reg Starboy nagkakitaan. Nandito si tropa mong Zultra. Tito Badang, okay, what a good flicker for Dodge.
Ganda ng flicker dun, partner.
Maganda.
Nabubuhay siya
Hindi
dito.
niya tinipid. And that cost him like to be saved for another day. That's okay. Harley doing the play pero
Itong
ulti
support
will be
dito,
committed.
so-
What a save by tropa mong Paramis for Sky. Sky doing that save play for their jungle. So, pero what a play and attempt for Nilski on Harley, no? Giving that pressure. At ito na nga, a quick item check tayo. Tropa mong Claude sa Trinity build niya. And for the rest, it's up for you team to get to viewers natin 29,000 to get to do the item check for you guys. At eto na, First Lord has spawned at nagkakaroon ng bigayan masyadong malalim. Ganun katapang Claude doing the thing. At ito, Reg Starboy Onilda, babagsak si Tito Badang. Okay, outnumbered. That's 0 for 3 exchange. Muntik pang mabigyan ng tropa mong Iritel doon. Ganun kasakit ang Zultra on the Rizla. And the First Lord will be then secured by TK Esports. Ganun, kagrabe yung disiplina ng gameplay ng TK dito. Pero, but then, malayo pa tayo sa katotohanan. This is still an undecided game. Disenyo can still make a way to, you know, make a, like a flip change for what can be the outcome of this game. So yan, they need to get to clear some objectives here. That's what they need to do. Tower-wise, I guess parang masyadong masakit na pila yung Wukong sa draft ban na yon. Kasi from last week, tinatrabaho ng Wukong lineup nila yung mga Tori. Pero ngayon, even though kahit isang Tori, wala pang nakukuha ang disenyo. Pero tiwala on both teams. Disenyo, you still have your way out of this game. And Harley mo ang pestohan ng Tito mo Badang. Tito Badang throwing the first kill, hindi siya abot. Akala ko papadiran niya yun doon pero hindi. So let's see here. Eto na. Magkakatansyahan sa mid. Yan. So they will take advantage of this like minion cart and that would be a takedown. Lord is about to be up on the third tower on top. So tingnan natin paano mangyayari dito. Will this be a third tower takedown on the side of TK? At ang tanong, kaya bang depensa ng disenyo koleksyon tong attempt na to?
Mhm.
So, Tito Badang, I Phobius rather doing the thing Iritel. Kompleto sila dito. What a jump by Terisla and an ulti save. Blazing Duet, ang daming nangyari. What a play on the side of TK and that's a wipe out. Wala man lang isang bumagsak sa side ng TK Esports dito. What a surprise gameplay na pinakita ni tropa mong Zultra at tropa mong Claude.
Parang boxing eh. Umpisa pa lang suntukan na.
Suntukan na agad.
Round 1 pa lang suntukan na agad.
So game 1 done on this battle of 3. Oo, at tingnan mo. Talagang yung Claude kasi hindi nabigyan eh. Hindi nakulit sa game na to.
Talagang he take his time na mag-farm to.
Oo, talagang...
Eto nasama na ako.
Oo, at nung
Doon na-
sumama siya
tuloy-tuloy
na,
na.
pinakita niya.
Hindi na siya
And that was like a good set play from Terisla on that last skirmish. At talagang first lord, tinake advantage ka agad nila.
Ang
Walang
bilis.
patang- Ang bilis.
siya pangyayari,
Amen.
partner.
So ito, hindi na tayo napapatagalin. We're gonna prepare to set for our next matchup. Agad-agad.
Round 2 na agad.
Round game 2 na agad.
Mm-mm.
So we're currently 1-0 on this game in favor of TK Esports and we'll be back in a few. Thank you for our viewers. Give us a moment here. At ito, partner, agad-agad sasalang tayo sa Game 2. So, this is a 1-0 in favor of TK Esports. At tingnan natin kung bibigyan tayo ng magandang laban at dadalan sa Game 3 to ng Disenyo Koleksyon. So, let's go. Let's be up.
Game.
Game.
Eto, partner, dito natin makikita kung may magbabago pa sa band nila.
Oh, yan.
Fight for the ultimate answer.
So that would be, uy, nirespeto ng disenyo yung Hilda ni tropa mo Reg Starboy ng TK. At talagang, at nandun pa din ang respect sa Sunban para sa roamer ng disenyo. Talagang respeto ng TK at alam nilang kukulitin at papahirapan sila niyan. That was like a highlight parang hero lineup sa side kasi ng disenyo kaya ganon. So Phobius will be banned. So these are heroes from last game. Pero yung Phobius, disenyo ang gumamit niyan.
Pabinan pa rin nila dito yung blue partner.
And that would be like a glue. Second ban on the side of TK. Shout out kay Tyrant Prime by Jambo. Shout out. Di ko alam kung sino si Tyrant. Wala akong nakikitang Tyrant dito. Pero kung sino man yan, shout out sa'yo. Oh, Jambo Rat. Jams. Tropang Jams. Doding standing po. 1-0 tayo, Doding, in favor of TK. So this is game 2. Si Doding, by the way, is the captain of Jello and Friends. Unfortunately, they were not able like to proceed to round 2. Pero Doding is one of like ito na, the Kadita gameplay. This is like Mr. J, hero from last week. At di ko alam kung sino magdadala. Mukhang si tropa mong Kevy ang magdadala ng tropang Kadita. And this is a YSS gameplay.
Sabayang bigkasan sa
Sabayang bigkasan. And Kaja and Zushin, by the way, on the third ban of both teams. And Harley pick. Harley na, disenyo naman ang gagamit ng Harley dito. And YZ, an early parang take para ma-secure yung YZ sa draft na to.
Binan nila yan kanina, partner. Tsaka
Okay, Hylos. Bago, unang beses magpapakita ng Hylos sa ligang to, partner. And partner, may life hacks ba tayo dyan? So now let's see what would be like a Turk big Sora ma-open. Okay, that would be like an early take kasi usually sa second banning phase talagang pinipili ito sa lineup pero ngayon sinisecure nila YZXP, Sora, XP. Okay, tingnan natin. Mga magandang bigayan to, hindi sila nagtitipid like to do like a big lineup reveal. Eve, Van, Mage. So anong kulang sa side ng that would be like a Golden Cloud? Kasi feel ko jungle to, partner, no, tong YSS na to.
So mag-iibang nila dito ngayon, ang gold lane nila dito.
Oo.
At eto,
I've been waiting for too long.
naku, may nagpapalo sa'yo, partner. Sino yan? Nako, binandito ang carry. Pipilahin sila dito ng marksman. Ano kaya ang kukunin ng marksman dito ng
Ito,
disenyo?
Gary, last ban ng TK. That would be a Kalia Rome na binan ng disenyo. Oo, kasi yung Kalia, pag binuhat ka niyan, test nila sa tubig ni tropa mong Kadita, talagang mabibigyan ka. May gumagawa ba ng ganung play para mahirap i-pull up yun, no?
Eto, part. Tignan muna natin yung ipipick ngayon ni Starboy.
Oo, tama.
Kaya tignan mo paano.
Pinilayan siya sa hilda niya, so, gatot, suntukan, liparan.
Kotong.
Kotong.
Talagang kotong ang ano.
Beatrix, unang beses magpapakita sa liga. So, this is like, parang, like, 2 new heroes reveal sa side ng disenyo. Suyu, sila naman ba ang gagamit ng Suyu dito on the side of TK? Or Guinevere? This is still in the meta. Grabe yung paggamit nito nakaraan ng Invictus versus Oxy on an exhibition game we had. So, that was like a Valentina pick on the side of Disenyo. So, tamang nagkapalitan sila ng hero dito. Harley and Valentina was on the side of TK from last game and now will be on Disenyo. They'll be the one who gets to utilize this 2 set of heroes. And yung fresh lineup to, actually, on the side of TK. Wala silang inulit dito. Talagang bagong fresh lineup to. Actually, same goes sa side ng Disenyo. New fresh lineup on both teams to sa heroes nila. So, let's see. And this is actually a gold YSS, partner. Gold YSS to. Akala ko jungle. Now, let's see. Let's see what gets to happen here. Dito tayo magkakaalaman. Okay, si Luffy. On the XP lane, Yuzong and Sora magkakarap sa XP lane, YSS and Beatrix on the gold lane. While on the mid, ito na, Reg Starboy and Kit Rome on Hylos. Ito na naman, magkakasundukan. And like, the pressure was on the side of Disenyo in favor sa lineup nila, and this would be like a fast clear para kay TK ng Nilski na natulungan ng tropa mong kadita at katot kaka. Reg Starboy, mabibigyan. Kinukulit. Mukhang masakit. May revitalize siya dyan. Nasuntok niya yung passive. That would be like a great sustain. Mabubuhay si tropa mong Reg Starboy. At magkukumit sila. What a second skill. Taunt and a jump. That would be a first blood on the side of Ticket. Aga, nag-rotate ka agad si tropa mong Navi. At talagang pumitik pa siya ng pana doon. Magkakatansyahan sila dyan. Mag-i-invade na agad ng jungle in favor sa side ng Disenyo itong Guinevere ng TK. Talagang pipilayan niya, no?
Nagawan siya. May iba
yung Harley, hindi siya nakapag-react sa mga skirmish na masyado siyang malayo. So, that's like a 1 kill ahead first blood on the side of TK. Pero ang ganda ng clear wave potential ng Valentina tsaka Hylos sa mid. Lamang sila doon. And tamang tansyahan lang yung tropa mong Sora at YZ sa top. Bigay na naman ba sa mid? Let's see.
Para magpe-prepare sila dito sa Lord.
Oo, magpe-prepare sila. And in 10 seconds, Lord will be up. So, let's see what gets to happen. Okay, tamang sundutan. Okay, there's a jump. Hindi tumama. That's short. Harley magpaparamdam. They will react and kind of like make a contestant zone dito sa first turtle natin sa game 2. So now, let's see here. Okay, that was like a combo committed by Harley sa Sora. Pero that wouldn't be enough. There's the jump, there's the ulti sa dalawa. Ang daming nangyayari. Sinong mabibigyan? Okay, 2 will go down on the side of Disenyo. That's 3. Double kill for Sora. Kahabol pa sa Harley. And that was like a good zone skirmish on the side of TK. At mga masisecure nila ang turtle. Kukulitin pa nila ang tropa mong Harley sa purple buff. At ang lamang nila dito kasi, ito na nga. Okay, nagkakulitan ng Beatrix at YSS. Muntik mabigyan ng tropa mong YSS doon but he'll survive. And still, Harley will secure that purple buff even though with that contest. Eto, Buebelo, ang tropa mong Valentina sa top. Kukulitin nila. And there was like, let's see here. Tropa mo Reg Starboy, Buebelo, magko-commit ng takedown sa Beatrix. Will they be able to? Tamang tansyahan tayo sa game na to. Taking their objectives. Tropa mong Hylos, mabibigyan. There's the combo of Guinevere, the taunt of tropa mong Reg Boy, katot kaka. Will
Ito na.
it be enough?
Hylos ulti going
At-
out. Kadita.
Okay, the
Knock up,
second
pumasok,
skill,
pero hindi
not
nila
enough
dito.
damage,
Tapos
and
i-rescue
Hylos
nila
will
dito ang
survive.
Torre, ah.
Lahat na binitawan
Ito, para
ng
papasukin.
TK doon. Gugustuhin
Ito
nila yung
na.
Valentina.
At eto,
Sora,
hindi na
nag-react.
yung
YZ
sa
is
tamo,
here.
partner, kasi ito
Kadita
going
will be
down.
taken down.
Yuzong sa ulti,
That
going
was like a
going
good
out. Eto
exchange.
na.
Okay.
Pinalipad sila.
Aray mo.
Pinasok ito
That
ng
was like a
ubus
good
dito.
reaction.
Overextend na naman sila dito,
Oo.
partner.
At ang ganda ng reaction, tamang orange pop lang yung Guinevere. Ay hindi, teka mamaya ka na. Kailangan ako ng team ko. 'Di ba? Etong sa inyo. So that was
Nilur to.
Oo, nilur. Ang ganda. Like, naging pabor kasi mas outnumbered yung side ng disenyo doon sa palitan na yon. So, we'll get to see what would get to happen. Malayo pa tayo sa possible result ng game na to. So, tingnan natin. In 10 seconds, second turtle will be up. Let's see what will happen. At magre-react na yung Arlie. Papesto niya na to. Hylos is here. Pero si tropa mong Red Starboy nandito sa bush. Makikita siya. Ay, wala. Parang wala nangyari. Sino ka dyan? Di ba? Oh, hawak mo ang beat. Ayan, pinalo. Oh, out na ako dito. Para siyang Timo dun, no? Hindi siya nakita, no? Nakatayo lang. Dinaanan. Purple buff being taken at nagkaroon ng kulitan dito. Beatrix! Ay, hindi. Beatrix, binigyan ng tropa mong Sora. That was like an early takedown. Good play by Disenyo out there. Outnumbered, what an ulti. Pero na-secure pa din ng tropa mong Harley. At nagkakaroon, ang dami. Okay, there was like an ulti and jump by Guinevere.
Susukin dito para hindi nila masusutain dito yung laban. At ito Harley coming from the back pero wala sila dito magagawa.
Aray mo.
Nila dito.
That was like...
Pero yung apat nasa kaba. Oh, aray mo partner.
Aray mo talaga. What a play on the side of TK Esports.
Winning the team fight.
Winning the team fight. Pero, parte hindi ko alam nangyari sa Disenyo. Napilayan na sila eh. Ang ganda ng ginawa ng...
Sora doon, partner.
Oo. Yun yung, I believe, that gave them, like, advantage. Pero even though, na-secure ng Harley yung turtle kasi, di ba? So, may buff sila. So, even though Pilay, somewhat, may parang, di ba, balance siya in a sense because of the objective. Pero, we'll see. We'll see what will get to happen and let's do like a quick item check. So, sa item, viewers, you know the drill. You check it for yourselves. You know better than us. Oh, na ano na yung ano. At ayun na nga, let's be back here. So, let's see. Ano nangyari? Aray mo, tropa mong Red Starboy, gumaganong-ganon, tinitipi. Aray mo.
Pinapakita
Alaka.
ng sayaw.
Talagang, etong sayo. Diba? At tatlo yan, tropa mong Red Starboy, wag kang kumulit ng ganyan. YSS na kombohan ng tropa mong Harley, the damage wouldn't be enough. They're trying to, as early as 15 seconds before the last turtle is subsumed, pumepeso na sa dito at nagkakaroon ng kulitan, Valentina and Sora sa baba. And ito na nga, ang aga nagbitaw ng ulti ng tropa mong YZ, hindi ko alam kung bakit, I mean, what's going on here? At hindi pa up yung turtle. So, tropa mong Kevin, nasa likod, gagawa ng play. Oh, naku po, talagang pumutok, talagang bura. Pinoro sa mapa. Sora, tinrabaho na naman ng tropa mong Beatrix. At eto na, dalawa pa din dito. Sora on Valentina, trying to do something.
Pagong is going down.
Dahil sinasabi ng partner ko, nakamute yung mic niya, anak ka ng mama mo. At eto na nga, TK Esports will secure that last turtle. Ang ganda ng play niya dun, pero ako lang nakakarinig, mga viewers. Walang iya.
Kasi mo na partner, biglang nakalimutan ko. Kasi ako partner.
Eto na nga, orange buff. Trying to be contested, pero masisecure pa rin ang tropa mong Harley. Yan. Valentina trying to hold the second tower on the top, pero there's like a pressure from Guinevere, and that's an ulti setup for that second skill, and that would be a takedown. Ang gandang pick of noon. Ulti committed by YZ, pero hindi siya aabot dito. Tropa mong Red Starboy in the middle of the jungle side ng Disenyo, talagang giving such pressure. Ganun siya confident kasi natma ko siya dito. Natma ko siya, kaya niyang tangkin. The passive and all. At ito na nga, magkakaroon ng bigayan. Ito, tropa mong Sora, susuntok-suntok, kukulit-kulit. Ayun na, pinaulan ng mga left and right, high lows, kukulit. Magkukumit pang disenyo dito. Walang ulti yung YZ, so I
Pero
guess
pili
they
ko ay
wouldn't.
na sila dito, partner ah.
Ito na nga, naabangan ng tropa mong YSS ang Harley dito sa side, sa bandang
Inabot
purple.
dito.
And that was like a quick takedown.
Unang det
Na-utilize
ng
yung,
Harley.
unang
Unang
det ng
beses
Harley
naman
at
eh.
na-utilize ng YSS yung passive critical ni doon.
Nahanap
At ito,
niya, partner.
gagawa ng shotgun gameplay, tropang Beatrix, aabutin kaya, Petrify is hindi tatama.
Partner, pero grabe yung damage dito.
Oo,
ano.
grabe yung damage ng
At ito,
tropang
ah.
Kadita. Mabibigyan mo siya. No, and second tower on bottom side ng disenyo ay makukuha ng TK. Valentina trying to hold this one off para hindi umabot. Magamit ang passive ng third turret. At ito, purple buff. Kailangan nilang bakuran. Tropa mong Red Starboy, kukulit-kulit ng ganun. At ito, Sora. Di nila bibigyan. By the way, First Lord is up. At pinipressure nila, grabe yung pressure. Sa purple buff na to.
Nandun lang sila sa damula sila.
Talagang babakuran nila ng ganyan.
May certain tinahanap sila.
Ayun na.
Pakita rin.
High lows, sige titiisin ko yan to give vision to my team. Nag-ulti na ang tropa mong Sora. Mapaburst kaya. YZ, nag-ulti na din on the backline. Gatot Kaka. Madaming nangyayari. Harley nag-react na din. Okay, what would happen here? Disenyo Collection doing that thing. So this is like a 2-for-1 exchange in favor of Disenyo. Eto na, nagpaparamdam na.
Kailangan nilang opportunity, partner.
Eto na. Aray mo! What a play by YZ!
Pero wala, partner. May start pa rin ng Sora dito yung Lord.
Oo.
Marag pa rin sila dito at di nila alam.
At sayang hindi...
Oo.
Sayang lang hindi din nakapag-react agad-agad ng tropang Beatrix. Naka-shotgun siya dun eh. Pag talo ng YSS, that could be like a shotgun wombo combo exchange. Pero hindi niya din na-anticipate na tatalon yung YSS. Nagkagulatan sila dun. And what a play by Navi on YSS on the side of TK. 6-0-6 to, partner. And let's do a quick item check while they're kind of like preparing. And, ay, tropa mo! Mabibigyan! Ang Harley. Kevi doing the play on this Kadita here. That would be a pick of solo kill for Kevi. And at ito yun na nga, naka-divine glaive yan, naka-magnificent shish. Talagang burst set of item. Magic damage is in there. So, eto. Mukhang walang ka-contest at pilay sila. Wala yung retribution possible steal play na pwedeng gawin ng Harley at nabigyan siya dito ni tropa mong Kevi. So, tamang hintay para dumepensa ang disenyo dito sa play na to. Pinilayan pa siya sa purple buff niya dito. Oh. Paano kaya? Okay, that would be like a solo takedown again on Harley, but now by YSS on Navi. Navi is doing the thing. What a play by Navi. Yung Claude niya ng first game, yung YSS niya yung game 2, grabe yung pinapakita ng gold lane ng TK Esports dito. Grabe. At ito nga, kukulit pa si tropa mong Kevi doon. Talagang dadive siya underneath the tower. Take note, wala pa yung Lord dito. Super minions pa lang to at talagang the pressure they're giving just to take the objective of taking down this third tower sa side ng disenyo. Ayaw nilang bigyan ng space para maagawa pa ng sheesh to make, para balik na rin tong game na to, partner. Yung TK talagang disiplina, trabaho, respeto. Alam nilang may potential. Kaya ng disenyong balik na rin to. Pero sa abot ng mga kaya nila, hindi namin kayo bibigyan ng pagkakataon pa din. Ulti will be committed by YZ. Will there be like a skirmish going on here on third tower? Sa bottom, sa mid? Wala. So there's still a wave available sa side ng TK sa bottom tower. There's the jump of Gatot. At eto na nga, nagkabigayan. Ang ganda ng kuha ng ulti ng Valentina doon. Free hit yung Beatrix, pero the damage wouldn't be enough. Masyadong not maku. Overextend. Pero hindi lamang pa din yung TK sa exchange. That is 2-for-3 exchange. Damage from Beatrix is not enough. What's the item here? BOD. Tas yung...
Nirespeto na nila yung damage ng Beatrix, partner.
Somewhat, pero... Akala ko nga talagang mabibigyan ng maganda talagang, alam mo yung uubusin pero
Hindi.
ulti is committed by YSS. Kailangan mag-ingat nila dito. The stun, there's the dodge. Good dodge by the side of on Beatrix, on Kent, sa side ng disenyo. Muntik pang mabigyan ng tropa mong super po, no? Harleen, ni Kuya mo Kevin na naman. There was like the combo pero hindi tumama. Good play by Harley there, surviving that pick of attempt. And they're all up here, so let's see. In about 30 seconds something, Second Lord will be up. Sinong makakakuha? And I believe that this would be a game decider somehow pag na-secure pa ng TK to. So dapat may gawin ng disenyo dito.
Oo,
They need to contest. They need to take the Second Lord to even out the game somehow. 10k yung net worth lead ng TK. There's like a big difference in KTA. Pero ito, gatot, tropa mong Red Star Boy, masakit na ang kuya mong Harley. Pero hindi, titiisin niya to. At ayan, nabaril-baril. Baka maton ka dyan, ingat ka, tropa mong Kent. Ayun, Hylos giving the vision, pero magko-commit. Ulti and all, there's the combo.
Eto na,
Hylos pa
Hylos,
babagsak. Ulti will be committed. YZ is there, trying kahit. Okay, si... Okay.
Adita going down. So Raswell nasa likod si Zono tong tatlo.
Yung YZ, zinone out niya.
Hylos buhay pa rin dito, partner.
There's the jump. Okay.
Eto na, partner. Binarbar nila yung Lord.
Ang daming nangyayari. Tropa mong Red Star Boy mamamatay. This is a 3v3 play. Valentina, mabibigyan. Okay, na-steal ng tropa mong Harley yung Lord. What a play for the side of Disenyo Collection by Super Poo. At nako, may chase na mangyayari. Tropa mong Beatrix, makakasurvive ba sa Sora na to? Mamamatay. Even though they have the Lord. Tatapusin ng TK Esports. Wattaplay on talagang wala yung respeto ng TK. Alam nila na pwedeng mabaliktad yung game. No. Kailangan naming tapusin to. We need to do it all.
Hindi nakabalik agad yung Beatrix gawa. Inaabol siya ng Sora pa.
Yung disiplina sa side ng TK. And look what Navi did. The gold lane of TK. Grabe. That's a 10-0-9 and this will decide who will proceed on our quarterfinals and that would be TK Esports. Pero respeto, thank you sa magandang play. Props sa magandang play na binigay sa atin ng Disenyo Collection. But this first matchup will then be decided. And yun ang magiging resulta ng ating laro. So that would be 2-0 here on our first matchup. And thank you sa ating mga viewers. So, quick break tayo to prep for our next team. At actually, masyado pang maaga. So, this would be somehow a long break here for us to prep and reset. So, stay put lang kayo. Masyadong maagang natapos yung game namin. And for those watching our live stream for the second team, which will be then on the side of... Teka... DIY Esports versus Astral Division. You can come earlier than the schedule so you can do some test ping here. And going back, thank you for the very first matchup we had. Good gameplay on the side of TK Esports and Disenyo Collection. Hello viewers, now we're back live on our next matchup, Astral Division versus DIY Esports. They're up here on the venue, we're setting the game, and we're about to start in a few. Thank you for your patience, folks. Continue supporting our live community. Amen. Astral Division, we have blue side of the team, the left side having the first pick. First Banwazi tayo sa side ng Astral Division, and now on the red team we have DIY Esports. Advance sa side ng DIY, hindi ko alam kung bakit. Maybe they know. Astral Division. So, this is like, sobrang unorthodox ng band na yun. And baka murag kaila sila anong kalaban nila. But iba na nila. side ng TYY, and we'll get to see kung ano yung magiging third ban nila dito. And I guess they did, oh, that was an Alice ban. Alice XP ba to, partner? Tingin mo? Yung pinilay nila. Ay, lol. And now, we're back. Sorry, we had some technical issues. Yung background music natin but yeah, had it taken off. Thank you for the management and letting the technical teams know. And now we're up. So, that would be a Kadita first pick. Hilda for Rome on the side of Astral, waiting for the second pick, while Zetian and George Duke ng TYY dito. Sabi mo yung partner. At murag mag-close sila din. That would be like an early reveal sa gold lane sa side ng Astral Division. Wow, murag sa gold lane pang Joy Jungle naman ah. Pero wala, they would go for Sora for an next lane on the side of TYY. Take note, balagbag itong XP lane ng TYY from last week's game. Yung Yuzong niya talagang tumatayo sa apat, so we'll get to see what would happen here.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
See value in me?
Your team is
You should.
Papasensya na, like, may mga technical matters kami dito. Ito, totoo na, natanggal na namin background music. My bad, folks. And now, we have a Granger and Grok ban on the side of Astral Division. Tapos, Soyu, tsaka Fredrin sa side ng TYY. And that would be like a Harley, Jungle Pick, and Phobius for XP sa Astral Division. While Kaja Rome sa side ng TYY. And will this be a Beatrix for the gold lane? Iksha, so nagtatatlong isip, dalawang isip ang TYY dito, and that would be a Beatrix for gold. And now in a few seconds, we're up on the battlefield in the Land of Dawn, and makikita natin sinong mamamayagpag sa dalawang teams na to. And this is gonna be another best of 3. Who will close this series? We'll get to see. And now, where game starts. So, let's see here what would happen in this game. Who will get to close game 1 on the series of 3 sa second matchup natin for today. Astral Division versus TYY Esports. And yun, same as what we saw from last week's game. Talagang ganun yung play ng Astral Division dito. Talagang may leash siyang nakukuha from the team members, and that would be like a fast clear wave sa side ng TYY on the mid lane using Zetian. So tamang tansyahan, giving visions on the bush, bit skirmish, and an early jungle invade na ginagawa ng Joy. So let's see here. Partner, magsalita ka. May kasama ba ako sa shoutcasting na to? I can't hear my partner here. Nahihiya siya. Nahihiya. Bago pa. At nandito, Phobius and Sora on the XP lane. Tamang respetuhan tansyahan. At yun, nakakita. There was like an invade as well coming from Harley. At nasilip siya ng Kaja. There were kind of like chani na nangyari. Tamang tansyahan. Okay, Hilda doing the combo with that second skill, and that was like a heavy damage. Putting Kaja's life in half. There's the up from Kadita. Bawas siya dito, pero that was just, he can survive from it. Joy. Okay. Now, we'll see here. 10 seconds. First turtle is up. And there's the combo. There's the petrify. Kaja will be taken down. First blood for Kadita. There's the ulti. Committed by Joy. So that would be a 1-for-1 exchange. There's the Harley. Lamang ang Astral Division sa palitan na to. And somewhat outnumbered. Pero Kaja will be back and up here. Nasa baba yung turtle. Okay. Phobius doing the thing. Pinapahirapan niya dito yung Sora. Backs out ang ginagawa ng tropa mong Hilda. Low health ang Sora dito and feel ko hindi siya tatagal sa clash na to. And there's the ulti committed by Zetian. Harley will secure the turtle. First turtle of the game. And there's the takedown that has been done by Kadita on the Joy. That was like a big takeoff on this game. And eto, tamang kulit yung Hilda. And lumalim siya sa Torre. Flicker will be used on that attempt. And Joy, okay, napigilan ng Kadita yung attempt ng Joy para bumawi sa attempt na ginawa ng Hilda natin. Being played by, ano yan, Aliping, if that's how you read it. So nagkaroon ng attempt sa bottom. That wouldn't be enough by Zetian. And there's, off the map, second takedown para sa Joy. And that would be like a Harley and Kadita play. Sobrang ganda ng pinapakita ng systematic gameplay ng Astral Division dito. And there would even be a steal on orange pero hindi niya itutuloy yun. He wouldn't commit on it. So, 2 silence natin, tamang turntaan pa rin. From the XP lane, Phobius and Sora. And tamang respetuhan lang din Beatrix tsaka Claude. Hilda giving vision for his team on the side of Astral Division. So, tingnan natin what would happen here. Eto na nga. They would commit to contest the purple buff. Hindi nila basta-basta ibibigay sa Joy ito. At alam nilang pag nadala to ng Joy, that would be like a pain in the head. Pero hindi nila itutuloy yung contest. Actually, si Silip, poporma ang Hilda sa baba. Kukulitin niya ang tropa mong Joy. Kaja nandito din. And matidetect nila na nandun, pero hindi, dinaanan lang sila. And under 10 seconds, second turtle will be up for the game at pepeso sila dito nagre-react. Sora and Phobius going. So we're gonna be expecting a clash here. A skirmish will be given. Naka-group up ang both teams dito. Beatrix hindi nagre-react, he's staying on the lane. Yung Claude pahabol dito. And there's the combo from Kadita. 2 will be taken down on the side of TYY Esports. What a play being shown by Hilda and Kadita combo there. Heavy damage pero will Phobius survive? We will be able to use the ulti. There's the sustain. At mabibigyan pa yung Sora. What a play by Phobius. But he will be taken down there. Pero sobrang ganda ng space na binigay niya. That would be a zone space given for the side of Astral Division. Securing the second turtle of the game. That is what a play coming from Astral Division's end. Hindi ganon kaganda yung reaction na nabigay ng TYY Esports sa play na yon. And they're up, not much, almost 2,000 on the network. This is still an even game. But KDA-wise, okay, ulti will be committed by both Joy and Kadita and walang mabibigyan sa play na yon. Tamang tansyahan lang, tamang testingan. At ayun, wala na akong kasama dito sa back-end room. Solo kong sinashoutcast ang game na to. Nasa ng mga tropa, nasa ng management. So now, tamang take lang ng objectives sa game na to. And there would be a combo committed by tropa mong Kadita doing the play. Flicker is used by Kaja pero hindi siya magsusurvive doon. There was the emblem. And Arnold, nanonood ka, kung kota ka na dyan, can you please come here and help me shoutcast the games moving forwards? Thank you. Colleen, one of Wattaplay's management, watching the live, and we have 6,000 viewers. So kindly please share that the live is back on the game. We're hot. Hilda, tamang panggugulo ginagawa sa side ng TYY dito. And in 20 seconds, third turtle will be up. Talagang kukulitin at kukulitin. Ito Harley trying to do a pick-off on the Joy, pero hindi siya magiging successful doon. So tamang tansyahan, okay. Here goes Sora, nag-react. Ulti by Kaja, committed. Mag-ulti ang Kadita. There's the combo, there's the burst. Would it be enough? Sora will be taken down. At ito, Joy coming from the back. There's the ulti committed. Harley will go down. Pero, okay, what an ulti by Zetyan. Joy surviving that clash. And there's the blazing duet. Both gold lanes taking down each of both teams. Pero hindi, mamatay yung Beatrix exchange na yon. Buhay ang Claude. They both had a takedown. And who will secure this third turtle? Okay, there we're gonna have like some exchange here on top lane. Both ulti will be committed from both Kadita and Joy. Claude, mabibigyan ba? Mabibigyan ba ang Claude? Mukhang mabibigyan siya dito. And that would be a takedown. Phobius, idadagdag pa sa listahan. Outnumbered siya dito. Zoned out siya ng 4. Will he survive? May isasama pa siya sa hukay. Wala. Harley nagbabalik. He tried to do a pick-off. Hindi na na-take ang third turtle dito. And the first lord is up. Even ang game na ito. Both match up ang network. Ang ganda ng zoning na ginawa ng TYY Esports. They're in control of the mid-game. Nakita sa bush ang Kadita. Mapupush back siya dito. Hilda nangungulit. Ulti committed to take down the Lord by Joy. And there's the steal by Harley. What a play. Na-takedown pa nga ang Sora. Good gameplay at zoning na ginagawa ng Kadita dito. Talagang kinukulit at pinapahirapan niya. At mukhang mabibigyan ba ang tropa mong Kadya doon? By the Harley. What a play. And eto pa. The Petrify combo. Mabibigyan. Under the tower. Beatrix will die. And that would be another objective. First turret taken on the top lane by Astral Division. Along with the Lord take. First Lord take. Di ko alam kung ano nangyari pero that clutch play that Harley did for the Lord steal is a big game changer. Just imagine 5 teams of TYY was on that Lord. Well zoned, well space created pero that jump steal. At ito mabibigyan pa ang tropa mong Joy. Ay, that would have been up but there's the follow-up from Harley. Joy will be taken down. And now, this is a game currently being dictated and in control on the side of Astral Division. They would do the job. So, bali yung First Lord, na-clear naman na. So, medyo mapaprolong at talagang mapipigilan ng TYY naman yung aggression na binibigay dito ng Astral Division towards their end. So this is still an even game. Hindi pa sarado ang pinto, hindi pa klaro in regards to who will get to have the first game on the series. In a minute and a half, second Lord will be up. So tamang tambay sila dito, taking up objectives.
Ayun na, nag-aantayan.
Nag-aantayan. Okay. Sinong unang magkakamali at sinong unang bibitaw? There's the skill being committed. Walang mangyayari. There's the Phobius doing something. Pero walang mayayanig sa talon niyang yon. So tamang respetuhan, tamang tansyahan, and a quick item check from direct viewers. You can get to see, analyze things. You know better than us. We'll give you a few seconds to check the item on each heroes from both teams. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's be back on the play. And there's the ulti committed by Kaja. Pero masyadong makunat ang Phobius. There's the sustain. Claude with the follow-up. Ulti by Zetyan committed. Sinong unang mabibigyan? Masyadong grabe yung sustain, makunat on both teams. Grabing bigayan sa bayan. Hindi ko alam anong nangyayari. Pero there would be a takedown. Sora babagsak because of that Harley damage. Joy umuwi. She was low on that exchange. Ngayon, in just 20 seconds, second Lord will be up on this game.
17 seconds still, Lord, pero still scattered pa rin ang ating two teams.
Yeah. And somewhat in favor to sa side ng Astral Division, nakapabor yung zoning nila kung saan magsaspawn yung Lord. And eto, may contest, hindi pa nila basta-basta nagbibigay yata yung orange buff. Malayo yung Joy, she's on the bottom lane. Sisimula ng Astral Division ng Lord dito. And thank you by the way for Direct for coming in, partnering up on the shoutcasting.
Ayun.
Direct by Focal Studios, shout out. So eto na, naka-group up at walang kahirap-hirap
Ayun
na take ng Astral Division.
Lord.
Eto na nga,
Ayun na, deny.
set yan, will she survive? Ulti committed. There's,
Nakatakas
okay,
siya. Ayun na.
Beatrix doing the thing, hindi siya aabot at siya ang mabibigyan. Magsusurvive ang Sora sa exchange na to, pero hindi, lalaban, masyadong makunat yung XP tsaka Hilda. Yung Phobius, talagang binabadi pag tinatangke nila yung frontline.
Nakapitas
And
lang
sayang
isa.
yung attempt na ginawa ng Beatrix para isama sa ukay yung Harley doon. And ito, Joy, gagawa ng play, mag-ulti ba siya dito? Wala siyang ulti dito to get to do like a commitment for like a takedown.
Ginurupo
And
nila yung
Lord,
mid lane, no?
nandito sa baba yung Lord, dyan siya babuelo ng push. And tingnan natin kung paano i-utilize ng Astral Division yung second Lord na to on this game. And will TYY be able to hold on to this, to prolong the game, to even things out, and balik na rin yung sistema ng laro. Pero still, hindi ko masasabing lamang na lamang. Objective-wise, it gets to show. Pero still, this is an even game. It's not decided. And what a play by Harley.
Hindi mo pipila.
Beatrix will survive though. Okay. Pero that was like a good attempt. Pero great surviving. Ulti committed by Kaja.
Depende din yung
Nakapag-flicker
budget,
out.
napakagaling
Muntik.
mag-zoning.
Sobrang ganda na pinapakita nila dito direct. Muntik pa mabigyan yung Phobius pero the flicker is committed. He will survive and this will be like a good defense on the side of TYY. Walang third tower ang bumagsak. At ito, Harley, ganyan siya katapang, talagang tatayuan niya. Yung tatlo harap-harapan nung walang katakot-takot.
Kasi dahil second skill ni Harley.
Oh, yeah. With that, parang mobility he has with the skills, ganun siya confident. Tatayuan ko kayo dito. Di nyo ako mahuhuli.
Napakaganda actually nung nakaraan, no?
Oo.
Dominating sila sa
As in-
kanilang mga kalaban ng first game nila sa round 1.
Yeah, from last week's match, grabe. Sobrang systematic maglaro nitong Astral Division. And by the way, these are young kids playing on this team. Okay, dash of appearance will be used. So makikita sila dito. May vision ng TYY Esports. And in a quarter a minute, mag-up ang third Lord of the game. So this is kind of like somewhat long game, no? Kasi kanina may laro tayo like after first Lord, nag-decide na agad. The game was ended from the first game series we had. And now, talagang yabmat tambay ang ginagawa. Talagang babakuran ng Astral Division. Itong top lane, since dito magsaspawn yung Lord, in favor to para pigilan makapag-contest ang TYY Esports sa objective na to. And Harley, no, nandun. Talagang
another Lord, you know? Kasi nakukulong yung yung isang team, which is si
TYY Esports.
TYY sa kanilang base.
Oo, talagang hindi nila papalabasin. At ito makikita mo nakapesto si tropa mong kadita parang played by Astria na pag may magkakamaling magte-take dito, ay yun na nga, agay!
Kalami!
Na walang kahirap-hirap, no contest, and nandun yung respeto ng TYY, hindi sila basta-basta papasok sisilip ng bush ng ganun-ganun lang kasi alam nilang may kadita, there would be like a burst pick-up na mangyayari. At talagang kaya niyang i-take down dito within just one combo itong Zetian, Beatrix, and even may barrier tong Joy, feel ko kaya niya. With the right item, I guess that would be enough damage that Kadita can commit.
And grabe yung pinapakita dito ng Astral Division. Totoy lang sa inyong paningin pero bumabalagbag pa rin.
Amen. And now we have Colleen, my partner now here. Thank you for following up, helping me out on the shoutcasting Lord. Nag-spawn sa bottom lane. There would be the charge. Magagawa bang depensa ng TYY Esports to? There's ulti committed by Harley to try to take down. Malalim, nahila ang kadita pero may sustain to, makunat to. There's the jump from Sora. There's the skirmish. Babagsak siya dito. Ayan na ang palitan. Bigayan. There's two objectives taken down. Dalawang third tower. There's the jump by Kadita pero the damage wouldn't be enough. Siya ang babagsak dito.
Mabibigyan ng Kaja? Hindi. Okay, tinrabaho ng Carly yung bottom lane. Grabe.
Power partner.
Inubos ang Tore. Tinrabaho lang nila. Kumbaga, trabaho lang. Wala yung pakialam. Pero grabe yung threat na binigay nung Kadita sa play na yun. That was dalawa muntik mabigyan. Kukulitin pa rin ng Harley to. So, this will be like a tower defense on the side of TYY Esports. Talagang cleared out yung mga Tore nila. So, tamang Defense of the Ancients, tamang Dota kayo ngayon dito sa larong
Grabe yung
ML.
ginawa ng Astral Division dito, yung tinatawag na disiplina talaga, partner.
Oo, talagang disiplina. Disiplina militar.
Yung timing, nasa kanila palagi.
Oo, talagang hawak nila yung momentum. Hindi nila... Hawak nila ang beat. Even though yung Joy nasa kabilang team hawak ng Astral Division ang beat dito.
At dito ngayon, ang TYY sa mid. Okay, magbisaya na ako, guys. So, dati TYY, tawag dep lang sila sa ilahang kampo. Kinahurot na ilahang out po silang tanod.
Partner, asa man na tong life hacks dira? Kana. Thank you.
Dire. Hilda, tago sa nagbutang.
Okay, natay group up diri na itabo.
Pangutana na may mahita.
There's that jump.
Grabe ka, bastos!
Pero ito, no, gagawa ng play yung Kadita dito. Will this be an attempt? No, masyadong makunat yan. The damage wouldn't be enough. Ang gusto niyang targetin dito is isa sa tatlo. Zetian, Joy, or Beatrix. Sobrang grabe. And there's the Lord Evolve. Fourth Lord of the game will be up. At mukhang hindi papalabasin ng base ng Astral ang TYY dito. Diyan kayo magdepensa sa kayo sa creep wave. And this will be an uncontested Lord. Fourth Lord of the game. And we'll get to see. And ito may group up. Magkakaroon ba ng attempt? Okay, nasa lubong. Ulti committed. Mapaburst pa. Pero makunat to eh. Dalawang frontline to tatangkin. And there's the Lord taken down. Nagkaroon ng clash sa labas. Ang daming... What a play by Kadita!
Hindi tayo mag-ibuhat, ay! Sagdagan ang mga bata, away chinilas!
4-0 exchange, and I guess this will close the game. And there's the takedown. And we'll see. Tingnan natin, matidefensa ba siya? And that will close the game. What a play by Astral Division.
Grabe!
The Kadita gameplay on that clash. Damn!
Ang TYY, haplasin ninyo palihog.
And yeah,
Sakto ba?
that will close the first series of the game. And no, not series, but the first game. So we're down to 1-0. What a play by Astria on Kadita. Damn. And props for giving a good game from the side of TYY Esports. And enough you will jump onto the game too agad-agad. Let me create the lobby here. And give us a view. I'll get to give the teams like a quick break here. We'll be up in a few minutes. Thank you so much, viewers. Napakaganda ng Game 1 ng second match series na to. Wattaplay by Astral Division. They're giving us...
Second game, papakitaan ba tayo ng another set?
Wala akong masabi. I'm speechless on that last clash skirmish and
Tayo
play
papakitaan ng TYY.
by
ng another.
Astral Division. Pero ngayon, dito natin makikita ang bawi ng TYY sa Game 2. So we'll be back in a few. Thank you for the watchers. Magsa-start tayo in just a moment. Thank you, teams. And now we're back. Agad-agad. Two teams
Get
doesn't
over,
wanna
guys.
do like a break. Mainit sila. Salang agad.
Sabi mo, get over. Anong giwa na? Asal division sa TYY.
Hindi. Puso, TYY, may bawi.
dali,
So
guys,
now,
nakita nato kung
we're...
makabawi ba ang TYY against Team Astral Division.
Okay, hindi. May bitaw to. Walang team na papasok ng qualifying finals na walang bitaw. Pareho to may bitaw.
Grabe, init kayo na rin. Ang kinakasal. Pero
So
mas
now,
init ang mga player,
we're on the
guys.
draft. Let's see. That would be a Kajiban on the side of TYY.
Shout out guys.
Let them
Sige,
play the
shout out
hero.
guys sa mga kilala.
Yuzong banda. This is a respect. Kasi na alam ko, siguro napanood ng Astral kung paano magdala yung XP lane ng
Oo,
TYY
yung
ng
last
Yuzong.
week.
Alam mo, tatayuan yung apat talagang body bag. Ganon
Wala ko,
talaga.
sikat ba nila dito, Minotaur eh. Yun yung nagdala last game eh.
Oo.
Last
Ito,
week game.
there's the Harley ban, respeto, and there's the Kadita ban as well, respect on these heroes sa kung paano gamitin ng both teams. So, tingnan natin, what would be like the lineup draft of both teams. Zetyan will be banned.
My legacy shall endure.
Kani, tanawan na to. On sa may third ban, ani, sa side sang Astral Division.
Bino? Ano ba?
Carry, ban, third ban para sa Astral Division. So, there's disrespect on this hero and that would be like a Soyu reveal. Makikita natin sa game matchup nito. Game 2, 1-0 in favor of Astral Division. And there's the Sushin, binabantuwa at nakalusot sa draft na to. And tingnan natin kung paano i-maximize at i-utilize. Oo, first ever nagpakita sa liga natin itong Sushin. Kasi lagi itong nasa ban eh. At nandyan na naman ang tropa mong Hilda. Aliping on the Hilda na naman.
Shout out sa 14k viewers natin dyan, no? Comment kayo, comment guys.
Yeah, ask
Kung
for a
gusto
shoutout.
magpa-shoutout dyan.
Oh, isa-shoutout namin kayo.
Comment lang kayo.
And there's the Gadot Kaka roamer pick for the side of TYY. Ito na naman si Santelmo. Hindi ko alam. And there's the Sicilian. Okay, bago to. This is like a new reveal. And eto na.
At eto
Nakita ko na to. Nakita ko na to. Nakita ko na tong joy na to from last week. Bakit nyo binigay? So, from TYY, using joy from last game, Astral Division naman ang magdadala. Sa hawak mo. Last week, hawak ng joy na to yung beat. Kane Schofield. Talagang, pero hindi. Hindi mo masasabi. Diba?
Oo, hindi mo masasabi.
Wala mang bola sa larong to. Bilog ang bola pa rin. So, kani. Tanaw na to. Kung sa may tabo, ani nga game.
Paras naman sila mag-dash eh. Sa Suyu, tsaka Joy. This is gonna be a dance battle.
Yeah, oo. Sidestep to. Talagang sino ang hawak ng beat sa larong to? Will Astral Esports close the game on game 2 as early as game 2 to close the series? O bibigyan ng TYY Esports ng magandang laban ang series na to, ang seryeng to? And there's the glue, Rome. Di ko alam, Rome last ban ng Astral Division. Hindi ba Rome tong gatot or XP tong gatot sa tot nila? And ano bang nawawala? Gold lane and XP. That would be like an XP lane respect banteries la side ng TYY. So, what would be the fourth pick on the side of Astral? On Sun naman eh.
Sana man eh, na may bagong hero magpakita ron sa game nga eh. It's not your usual gameplay nga makita sa mo ang live. May mga bagong naong sa kwan eh, lineup.
Yeah.
Okay, Uranus.
There's so Sora
Sora pala.
magpapakita sa game na ito. Sora XP lane and there's the Alice.
Okay.
Banto from game 1 and it seems like let's see, there's the Iritel for gold lane. Will this be that's gonna be an Iritel for gold lane on the side of TYY Esports. And Astral Division gold lane na lang ang kulang nila dito. Sino ang gold lane na kukunin ng Astral Division to match up along with Iritel on the lane. Let's see. Kinsa man eh.
Kinsa man eh. Tadadadadaan.
Kinsa man eh.
Tadadadadaan.
Sino ba bang open? Granger? No, ito, meta to. Kanina pa to ginagamit. Beatrix.
Okay.
Gold lane.
Okay.
Take. Wala ni Kylo. Choy.
Oh, may gulay. So, ito na guys. Eretel ang last pick, tsaka Beatrix. So, ang game mag-starts in 3,
2, 1. Ciao.
Okay, so shout out sa atong 14k viewers gayapon. Kung gusto magpa-shoutout na, pwede mo mag-comment sa atong chat box.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
guys, supportahan na to atong mga team. Pwede na mo mag-chat sa atong chat box. Sige, mag-start na to ang game. Okay. Guys,
And now, eto na. Bakbakan, bigayan, let's see.
5 seconds till the enemy.
And
item check.
Item check agad-agad, ayan na, mga bota. Pinagbibili. May dahon kay Sora. May mana-mana shish kay Cecilion. At there's the stack speed thing for Iritel on the laning phase. And now, let's see. Let's see here. So, ayun. Eto, tingnan natin kung paano i-maximize yung utilities. Oh, Raymond, na Rubik mode. There would be a first blood. First blood na to, mabibigyan. There's the sustain. There's the revitalize. What a play. What a play by Gatot Kaka. Supporting Cecilion. And what a play attempt din sa side ng Sushin. Kaya pala binabanto. Ganun siya kadaya. Ding. So, ito, tamang tansyan, respetuhan. At talaga may suntukan. At ito na nga, nagkaptansyan. Ito, nagkakabawasan na kagad ang tropa mong Sora. At tropa mong Alice. Tamang tansyan sa mid.
Medyo lugi sa Alice.
Shout out ko sa Tigbantay diha ngalan giyan. Amen. May nagpapa-shout out kay Bombanice and there's the lift. There's the sustain on the passive by Gatot Kaka. Yeah. Gibira. And there you go. Mapapawi ang set yan. Ay, hindi. Ito, direct. Ito, nagkakasuntukan. Ay, naku, talagang pinapahirapan. Pero nandito, si tropa mong Kane Scofield. Kaso wala pa siyang ulti, hindi mag-commit. Hindi mag-overcommit ang Alice. Disiplina siya dito. Nag-rotate ang Hilda. Tropa mong Aliping. Eto na, Mersmelo on Gatot Kaka. Jumping for the 10-second skill. There's the sustain. Mabibigyan. There's the first blood. At mukhang matitakedown din yung Sora dito. There's the takedown on the Sora. This is a 1-for-1 exchange. Suyu, nagpakita na rin dito. Mabibigyan tropa mong Joy. Hawak mo ang beat. Hindi, hawak ng Suyu ang beat. So, ayun, pumabor sa side ng TYY. And good thing, pinapakita ng TYY, nasa inyo man ang first game. Papakita namin na amin ang game to na ito. And that would be a first turtle objective takedown sa side ng TYY. At ito, tamang kulitan, tamang tansyahan.
Yung sa baba, partner, patingin. Kung parang intense yung laban ng dalawa eh.
Wala ka nang tansyahan lang, Sir Dre. Murag, wala. Bahala ka dira ka nang ayaw, God. Ayaw sa pangilabot, God. Ayaw pagsamok-samok kanina. Awak mo ang beat na dire ang Joy. There's the Gatot Kaka. Giamba kaniya. Naton. Naapod ang Hilda. Naa sila diri tanan. Unsao naman eh. So, let's see. Tamang farm lang. Tamang objective. Purple buff. Okay, nagkaroon ng bigayan sa bayan. There's the lift. Pero hindi siya magiging successful on that lift. Revitalize being used by Gatot Kaka on that attempt by Sushin. So, let's see. Clear wave. There's ulti available for Hilda na. Nagkakaroon ng bigayan dito direct. Okay, talagang lamang ang Alice. Makikita mo sa laning phase na to. Talagang papahirapan niya yung Sora. Pero Sora will secure that crab. Okay. Gatot Kaka. Magkakaroon ng rotation sa top. Bibigyan mo na to. There's the attempt. Pero makikita siya ng Sora. So, Gatot Kaka. He wouldn't be successful. So, kani. Ito na. Nag-rotate na. Yung Iritel. Nagparamdam siya sa mid. 40 seconds. And second turtle will be up. Ito na. Nagparamdam ang Susano. Andyan ang tropa mo Suyu. Pumapalo-palo. Papana. At ito. Talagang tansyahan tong dalawa sa top. Talagang binabox out ng Alice. At ito, magkakaroon ng bigayan. Mali ka ng pwesto, Cecilion. Aabutin ba? Hindi. Nalive, napabalik. Will the damage be enough? Hindi! Magsusurvive! There's the shotgun. Hindi tatama. Hilda doing the trabaho! Aliping. Pero ito, magkakabigayan. Both mage will go down on that skirmish and exchange. Wattaplay on both teams. Grabe yung chase na ginawa ng Hilda doon sa Sicilian. And good follow-up din na ginawa ng Gatot Kaka. Yung dalawang roam ang nagdikta ng play na yon sa top. And here's Suyu reacting. Bibigyan nila ang Sora. Nandito din ang Joy. Hawak mo ang beat. Sino ang bibigyan? Okay, damage being given by Joy. Okay, this is a 3-4-2 clash. Outnumbered ang TYY dito. Kumpleto ang Astral Division. Mabibigyan ba ang Sora? Mabibigyan. Ay, hindi. Nabigyan ang Gatot Kaka. What a play. Walang bumagsak. Muntik ang Sora doon. He will survive. And this will be a second turtle in favor naman ng Astral Division.
Grabe yung ginawa ng Astral Division doon, partner.
Grabe.
Kayo kayong gap, pero
Oo.
sila na po nagpanguna sa
Yeah.
network.
And we're now somewhat even. Even tayo. Balance ang matchup na to. At ito, masakit. Masakit. Huwag mong titiisin yun. Irrital
Masakit
yan.
si Maring Eritel mo, pero ayun
Sakit na
na
dyan. Ay, aray mo, sinayawan. Hawak mo ang beat. Out of the, aray mo. 3-4-1 setup. Ang direct. Nagkakagulatan. Out of like the screen. Sinolo kill ng Joy. Ang tropa mong Suyu, talagang hawak niya ang beat, siya ang magdidikta dito. Okay, there's the rotation coming from Gatot Kaka and Sicilian. Let's see. Bibigyan nila ang Sora. Tatrabuhin nila dito. Sora doing the jump. Tamang testingan na channel lang. Makikita niya. There's the reveal. Magta-tower hug siya dito. Ire-respetuhin ng TYY yan. And there's... Aray mo! Aliping doing some TP and disrespect. There's the group up. Magkakaroon ng bigayan at sabayan. Sicilian, aabutin na naman. There's the jump na still. Hawak mo ang beat na naman ng Joy. Lamang na naman sa numero sa clash na to ang Astral Division. There's the out. There's the jumps. Under the tower. No. Masyado kang malalim. Masyado kang matapang. Pero hindi. Makukuha pa rin nila. Nag-react na yung Iritel dito. Ayun ang pinana-pana. Pero the damage wouldn't be enough. Here's the Joy. Eh hindi. That was too deep. There's the snipe. Hindi tatama. Sushin. Tatapusin ang trabaho. Pero that was an overcommit. And yun, i-sniper rin. Hindi. Nandun yung minions to cover up Iritel on that parang recall. Pero sobrang overcommit ng Joy doon. Alam kong hawak mo yung beat, Kane Scofield. Alam namin yun, pero respect. That's a tower steal. In 5 seconds, third turtle will be up. Who's gonna secure this? Up na yung Joy. Up yung Suyu. Nandito sila. Sinong makakakuha ng third turtle objective sa game na ito? And ito, grouping up ang Astral Division sa turtle na to. Malayo ang side ng TYY Esports. Would there be a contest? Nagkaroon ng bigayan sa mid. Masyado kang malalim sa Torre Beatrix. Mabibigyan. There's the jump. There's the flicker. Okay, magkakaroon ng contest. Lamang ang TYY Esports. Pero ito, sumayaw na. Nag-sidestep na ang tropa mong Joy. Turtle will be secured by Suyu though. At ayan na, sumuntok-suntok ang tropa mong Sora. Hindi ko iindayin yan. Sabi nung Alice. Ayan na nga. Ang dami nangyayari. TYY Esports is in the advantage of this clash. Mabibigyan ang tropa mong Hilda. At eto na nga. Lamang ang TYY Esports. There were some takedowns pero nasa kanilang turtle. They were able to take down a few folks on the side of Astral Division. This is an even game. Balancing-balance. So, no one is in advantage. Pero hindi mo sabing like, wala pang 1,000 yan. Kung partner, kung balance ito.
Balance, okay.
Oh, even tayo dito.
Check item muna tayo, partner, no?
Item check tayo dito ay direct and people, viewers, it's up for you. Holy Crystal. And there's the jump.
May Hilda.
Okay, ang ganda nun! Aray mo! Eto na, sinayawan na ito. Apa mong Jeff, pero na-zone na kahit siya dito. Alice doing the body bag. Gatot Kaka masyadong malalim ka sa likod. Pero Alice doing the sustain. Tinatangkin niya talaga dito. Zushin will be taken down. Suyu jumping on that. Sora, there's the Alice. Alice is doing the thing. TYY Esports is in the game. Wattaplay by Alice. And there's the item. At kung di nyo siya nakita kasi there's a clash. Here's an item check. Alice with those sustains, building an oracle at yung sunog-sunog, whatever you call that is.
Narinig sa labas yung trash talk.
Naririnig namin dito
Mainit!
sa boiling room yung ingay ng mga tao sa front, sa venue namin kung saan naglalayo yung mga players kasi nasa backstage yung mga shoutcasters nyo. At eto na nga, pinapakita ng TYY Esports na may bitaw kami. At ito, tropa mong Hilda kukulit but there's a sustain. Naka-group up. Okay, first Lord will be up and who will take this? Joy! Nagkakaroon ng bigayan. Nagkakaroon ng batuan ng beat sa baba yung dalawang jungle ng both teams, both cores. Uuwi ang Joy. Lamang ang Soyuz exchange na yun, low health siya. Naka-group up ang TYY dito. Tropa mong Hilda, mabibigyan ba? Nasaan ang natmaku mo? Mukhang hindi. Hindi ka masyado makunat. There's the jump by Alice at the back. Hilda, babagsak. Eto na nag-react. Under the tower, there would be a kill. Iritel, babagsak. On that exchange, there's the sustain. At ayun na nga, Joy, doing the dance, doing the beat, sidestep, under the tower. Pero masyado kang malalim. Mabibigyan ka. That was an overcommitment done by Joy and the reaction by Alice. 3-for-3 exchange. Balance ang nangyari sa skirmish ng clash na yon. What a play being shown by both teams. Grabe. Grabe itong nangyayari dito. Ito, tamang tansyahan. Direct, hello. Tamang tansyahan sila dito. Outlord, hindi pa nagagalaw. Ito, susubukang simulan ng Astral Division. Itong Lord na ito. There's the group up. Joy is still down on that clash that had happened earlier. Nandito na. Suyo. Sinisecure mo na yung orange niya. Magre-react pa siya dito. Mukhang hindi. Malayo. Pero yung Joy, nagtitake ng purple. Tamang tansyahan sila. Zoning things out. Creating spaces for both teams. Sino magsisimula? Malayo ang Joy. Hamak layo ng Suyu. Eto na. Tamang tansyahan. Bush check. Sicilian. Okay, there's the jump. Walang tatamaan for like a defensive setup. Paigatot kaka para lang mabigyan ng space yung backline nila, yung Sicilian tsaka Iritel. Ito, tamang body bag. Hilda, kumalagay, pumasok sa likod. Flicker will be used. Ito, mahuhuli siya. Tinipitipihan sa mukha.
Ayun na.
Pero magsusurvive. There's the jump by Sora. Iritel will go down. So tingnan natin, sinong lalamang sa palitan do? Hawak mo ang beat. Joy! Inano na niya yung Sicilian sa likod. Grabe, yung backline approach na ginagawa. There's the rain of gun. Talagang pinaliguan ng Beatrix and that would be a win. That was a win on the side of Astral Division, securing the Lord, winning the clash. What a play! Yun lang ang masasabi ko. Itong mga batang to talagang grabe ang pinapakita. Yung disiplina, yung sistema, yung trabaho.
So guys, I'm back. Grabe, nagsilip ko sa gawas. Grabe, matas to kanay dito. Sa bata ko, tigulang.
Mapapaos ako. May trabaho ako, mawawalan akong boses sa nangyayaring to.
Mainit, init, kailan ko.
Masyadong mainit ang tarima. Pero no, this is not still a close game. Hindi pa naitidikta ang larong to. At eto, there's a group up. Let's see what would happen here. Okay. Lord spawned on the top lane. Ngayon, paano i-utilize it to maximize ng Astral Division? Itong objective na meron sila, itong advantage na meron sila.
Na si Alice.
At paano dedepensa ng TYY Esports ang kalamangan ng Astral Division sa larong to? Naunsa naman ni. And there's the Lord. Unsaon sa TYY ang pagdepensa ani nga aggression nga ginapakita sa sides ng Astral Division. Multilingual na ako dire. Kani, there's the defense. And they will be able to clear this first Lord attempt push sa side ng Astral. On the mid lane, second tower, will this be defended? Somewhat it is. At ito nga, on the bottom, there's the creep wave. Mabibigyan mo yung top. And there's the jump! Joy, hawak mo ang beat. Muntik mabigyan ng tropa mong Iritel. Makaka-out siya doon, he will survive. Grabe yung threat na pinibigay ni Kane Scofield sa larong to on that Joy. Talagang pagkahawak niya yung beat Joy to the world, lalakad-lakaran niya sa sidestepan nga, tapos kidlat-kidlatan ka, ganun ang play, ganun yung aggression tsaka domination na pinapakita ng Joy sa play na to. Pero hindi, item check tayo direct, and you can see napilitang mag-build ng Athena's shield yung Suyo dito para lang magkaroon siya ng sustain on that Joy. And there's the lift, hindi yan tatago sa kabilang pader. So let's see what would happen here. Ito, naka-vision, bush check. Ito, papaluin rather ng heal na tong Gatot
Grabe yung
Kaka.
trabaho dito ng
Okay, will there be a
Room.
jump? There wouldn't
Tamang
be a
scout lang
jump.
sa
So,
mga
tamang
bush.
tansyahan, tamang zoning. There's the Joy. Tamang lakad lang na parang nasa parke. Let's see here. Suyo, tamang shove ng lane sa top to even out the objectives on the lane push and towers. At tamang tansyahan tong dalawa sa baba. And the reason why they're here kasi dito magsuspawn yung Lord in about few seconds, 10 seconds, second Lord will be up. Magkakaroon na ng bigayan. There's the flicker from Hilda. There's Sora jumping in at mukhang mali. There's the jump from Gatot Kaka. Wala siyang tatamaan. Iritel, naipit ka dito. Inabot ka. What would happen? Aray mo. Low health yung ang daming nangyayari. Hindi ko na malaman. There's the immortality on this Hilda. That would be taken away. Oh, naku. Nabigyan ang tropa mong Alice. Babagsak ang Sora. That is 3-for-1 exchange. Sobrang pabor nung clash na yon on the side of Astral Division at walang kahirap-hirap. Masesecure nilang Lord without any contest. Hindi nasusubok ang Suyo para magkaroon ng Lord Steal sa play na yon. At ang gagawin niya, tatrabuhin niya yung top. He will shove the lane. Prolong the game hanggang mag-respawn yung mga kampi niya dito. Pero hindi. Nandito yung Beatrix. Masisilip ka ba? Aabutin ka! Hindi ka papauwiin. Nandito yung Hilda sa baba. Hindi ka uuwi. Pero hindi. Lalaban siya dito. Lalaban siya. There's the Hilda. Okay, what a play and what a zone space created by Astral Division. At ngayon, half a minute down yung Suyu. And sa tingin ko, aabot naman siya dito. I'm not really sure sa timeline, pero mukhang hindi. Mukhang makakapag-penetrate ang push attempt using that Lord by being utilized by Astral Division on this game, and we'll see. Dust will be used, so makikita nila. Dust of appearance. May ward, may dust ward. Basta kung ano man yun. Pasensya, mga Dota player kami. So, eto na nga. Let's see how. So, there's the third tower being taken down on the side of TYY. So, let's see. How will TYY hold this game? Kailangan na ma-take down yung tower para matigil na yung super minions. There's the jump. Hilda will be maigo. Kung saan naman eh. There's the jump by Alice. Tatamaan ng Sora. Tamang pushback lang sila dito sa side ng Astral, and yung disiplina at respeto na pinapakita ng Astral na wag mag-overcommit, and there's the Joy. Pinapakita ang mga sidestep niya.
Mga sidestepans ng panglahatan.
Sidestepans na Pinoy step, Euro step, name it all. Hawak niya ang beat sa larong to. And here's an item check and maximum item na yung full item na yung Joy, and though there's the damage from the item at talagang pag nalakaran niya itong dalawang hero sa backline, which is the Iritel and Cecilion, at talagang tutumba na yung mabibigyan. So, kailangan mag-survive ng frontline at ma-cover ng frontline ng TYY yung Iritel tsaka Cecilion dito kasi tatrabahuin ng Joy ito. So, kailangan yung play, not the play, pero like the defense play should come from the Alice and this Gatot Kaka.
Grabe yung ginagawa dito ng Joy.
As in,
secure gid niya ang MM sa
as in, Joy, maura Joy na iyang trabaho, Ondring nga dula para ma-secure nila ang series.
Sakit kayo si Maring Eritel.
As in, grabe ang sistema ng mga batang to sa Astral Division, pero hindi pa tapos ang laro at pwede pang ibitaw ang TYY sa game na to. There's the damage still coming from this Cecilion and coming from this Iritel, at kailangan nilang respetuhin to. Pag nagkaroon ng magandang defense at hindi naabot sa backline tong dalawang, talagang maliligo ng damage itong Astral. So they gotta respect that. At eto na, Lord Evolve, 3 seconds will be up. Will there be a contest on the side of TYY? Sisimulan to ng Astral Division. What mukhang sasaglitin, ulti committed by Joy at talagang gusto nilang ma-take down na to. Hindi nila bibigyan ng pagkakataon para makaposisyon pa ang TYY, at hindi nga sila mag-attempt given na ang layo ng Suyo. Yung Suyo tinatrabaho yung Tori on the bottom lane to even out the push.
Lord, at least sira yung tower nyo sa bot.
Pero hindi, I wouldn't even take that as an even thing. Sobrang pabor pa rin ng objective na yon on the side of Astral. Pero,
Grabe
I
yung
mean,
ginawa na Suyo dito.
oo.
Tamang push lang siya.
o kahit papano, at least hindi man lang sila zero. Kasi alam nilang alanganin din sila pag lumabas
Oo.
sila dun sa take na yon. At talagang respeto at alam nilang may kalamangan sa posisyon yung Astral Division dun sa Lord take na yon. And Lord will penetrate on the top lane. And let's see what would be the outcome.
So, di rin natin
On
makita
this
guys.
set.
Di natin makita.
At ito, tingnan natin ano mangyayari. Let's see here. Ito, nasa top, mid tower will be taken down. Third tower yan sa side ng TYY. Ito na, Joy nagpaparamdam. There's the ulti from Beatrix. Yung Lord pumapalo-palo sa base. And there's the jump. Beatrix will go down. There's the immortality. Will there be a follow-up? Winter Truncheon will be used. Babagsak ang Beatrix. TYY doing the defense of the Ancients here. At eto, nayanig ng bahagya ang Astral Division. Sora, mabibigyan. And that will be a takedown. Magandang depensa ang pinapakita ng TYY Esports. Hindi pa tapos ang laro. That would be a 2-for-1 exchange. At tamang eskapo ang Astral Division sa clash na yon. There's the respect. At dahil alam nilang may kaya pang ibitaw. At yun yung parang medyo kulang na naaabot yung Iritel sa backline. And tingnan natin if they will be able to take some objectives by winning that clash in a 2-for-1 exchange in favor of TYY. And okay, hawak mo ang beat. Nasayawan ng Suyo. There's the jump. Hindi tatama. Okay. Grabe yung aggression tsaka domination na pinapakita ni Kane Scofield sa game na to. The damage,
30 seconds
everything.
in the Lord.
Muntik pa mabigyan ng tropa mong Suyo. Buti may Queen of Wings at ano siya doon, Athena Shield for the sustain. Surviving that kill attempt by Joy. And in 20 seconds, Lord will be up. And we're on a 20-minute mark of the game. This is a long game.
Grabe,
Longest
Egypt,
game
guys.
so far on the series we have. From first game matchup onto the second game matchup. And ito
Ito na,
yung
pang-apat na Lord.
walang ka-contest na naman ata na manggagaling sa TY. And ayun, na-box out siya ng Hilda doon. Kita ka dyan, Suyu. At mag-aabang sila sa base. Tamang Dota sila dito. Defense of the Ancients. Tamang TD. Tower defense. There's the Lord. Walang kahirap-hirap ma-secure ng Astral Division.
Para sa Astral.
Lahat ng Lord takedown.
Grabe, dalo kayo sila Lord.
Wala sila gihatag bisag
Grabe,
isa
kadalok, tawana.
sa TYY dire. Grabe. Grabe ka dalo, grabe ka systematic, grabe nga disiplina ilang ginapakita. There's the zone, there's the bush check, vision being given by Hilda here for Astral para sa kanyang mga teammates. Kasi nandun pa rin yung respeto eh. Pag natalanan sa likod yung Beatrix, talagang mababawasan yung damage output nyo. So, they gotta respect the damage that can be given by TYY pa din. There's, okay, nag-reveal na ako. Iritel, huwag kang gaganon. Pwede ka, ayun na, Suyo on the backline. Talagang, ayun, there's the jump by Gatot. Wala siyang tatamaan daan. Okay, Iritel, taking down Sushin, pero mahuhuli siya ng Sora dito. Na-zone out sila doon. Tatrabuhin ng base. Mamamatay ang Joy. Will there be a defense that would happen here? And that would be a series.
Grabe Astral. Congrats
2-0 on the side.
Same is na ang Astral boys.
Okay, so that would be Astral Division versus TK Esports bukas sa semifinals. 2-0 ang first two matchups natin. Grabe ang pinapakita ng two teams, and grabe si Joy doon. Nahawak niya ang beat. Talagang pinakita niyang nasa kanyang beat sa larong ito. What a play by Astral Division and that Joy. And props to TYY Esports for giving us that long game. 22 minutes, 22 seconds. Grabe. The respect on both teams. Wala akong masabi. So give us a few here while we prep and set up for our third matchup of this day, which will be Naomi Esports versus Celestial Hunt CTH. Give us a few while we prepare for the next game. Thank you sa mga viewers natin. Shout out sa inyo. Salamat. So this will be like a first pick on the side of Naomi. And CTH on the red side, blue side, Naomi on the left. So let's wait for the teams to fully fill in the slot. And we're gonna start the game in few.
Well, nag-ulat siguro na rin sa ato ang mga teams coming from the Naomi Esports and CTH. Welcome tayo sa ato ang 5,000 viewers. No. So, karon, ayaw na magbulat. Kay, lapit na mag-start naman itong bulat. Shout out daw sa Tigbantay, Grace.
So, mag-subsa daw. Subsa ako sa kay Admin kay Murag mapaos na daw siya. Sige, mag-upsyahan ang tawanan. Sige, good drinks. Drake, kamusta ang buhay-buhay, Drake?
Okay, ayos. Marami po nila mga tutukan ng
Pero si Drake na wala siyang game 2 lang daw siya mag-video. Kaya na nito mga trash talk. Mas ganiha sa nahintabo between TYY against Astral Mission, no? Wow, grabe ganiha. Kung nagtanaw mo, kung nakasubaybay mo sa Wattaplay, Bombanice Cup, wapo kayo tumagula ganiha. So, sa itong 7,000 viewers diya, basi gilahan mo mag-comment sa chat box na to na may gusto ipa-shout out na may reklamo sa pulis ang drang pangalan. Kaya lang simple. Dre, tamang ulan na guys. So, Dre, kumplito ng team. Ato ang panat no? Kumplito na ba? Nangyari ko na sigarilyo na yung gusto.
Yay!
Si Lawrence! Saan na? Direct ko lang! Si Lawrence! May sali sa Lawrence! So, wala ko inabot. Kamyon ko wala. Paminaw mo sa kuwas. So, dire, first pick ang Naomi. Kinsa kaha ilang hero nga unahog pick, no? So, ay ban pa day. Bogo.
Ngayon yung nakaraan, no, ito, first pick natin is si CTH na ba? CTH versus...
First ban, may Naomi, is Kaja. Pero Kaja, di ba yung gigamit yung last game nila against Lesson Learn? Walang iba na. Rodrigue, iba na. Arlot. Sa CTH. Second ban, coming from Naomi Esports. Kinsa ka ha? Paminaw ni mo direct kinsa. Naligawas na
Kita siguro nila kanina yung mga laro ng ating Astral versus...
Uy, Kalita. Okay. Obviously, Kalita, giba ng Ray.
Mga hero na nagamit ng ating game versus... Hindi naman yung mga team na...
Down, kaya nga partner. Hilda. Third ban. Naomi Esports. Dito, Harit.
Nangyari kasi sa Hilda no? Kasi isang tambay lang sa bush. Wala na full health na naman.
Napakadaya.
Napakadaya.
Okay. First pick by Naomi Esports. Sino kaya? Ito na. Di na siya ban ni guys. Pick na ni. Pick na. Ako na, uy.
Ayun na.
Harley. Gikuha
Ang
nilang
Harley.
At dire CTH. Teresla. First pick. First pick. Isa kayo na second pick, guys. Namin maunaunan nga hero. I-comment na sa
Okay.
chat box kung kinsa ilang
Tawag
second
ba din
pick
nila?
sa CTH.
Ang mga meta heroes.
So, trivia lang guys, no? Ang kalaban sa Naomi Esports tong last week is
Ayun na.
Lesson
Kuha
Learn.
nila yung word.
O karon nakalaban si Naomi Esports is CTH, pero gikan niya po ni sa Lison, barangay Magsaysay. So, second pick sa CTH is Lumord. Dire sa Picas team. Nami kabalo, kinsa lang hero guys, nakutana ko dire, ang ipangutana wa po kabalo, kinsa lang second pick sa Naomi.
Kuha sa
Si
Naomi
Boyd,
Esports.
si Boyd yan. Oo, si Jushin ang third pick dire sa Naomi Esports.
Ayun na.
Basta si Boyd na.
Harley versus Leomord. Tada rin,
Oo.
no?
May Chrono. Oo,
Oo. Actually, karon lang nila nagipakita sa ato ang
oh,
whole liga.
tanawa na
tama ba?
to. Murag naipakita dire ng Naomi Esports. Uy, Grak.
Karon, Grak.
CTH. Dire, fourth band sa CTH. Kinsa ka
Pansin nato diri sa
ha.
ato ang CTH, no? Puro mga setter ni ato ang mga first picks nila. Leomord.
I've been waiting for too long.
Pabalala na to dire guys. Saba kay dire si Admin K wa na may kasabot kung magkas pa may umaminaw siya ha. Pero dire,
Puro mga setter.
fourth band is
Ang
Jushin.
ating
Okay.
Naomi. Leomord setting SS. Trizzle SS din.
Last band. Kinsa ka ha. Oh, Magi.
Oo.
Dre, ilang iba Dre, Roamer or
Mage and
Roamer
Gold.
o Gold. Uy, sura. Okay, okay.
O diri punta sa ato ang Naomi. Kinsa kaya ang ilang iban? Kulang pa sila support, no? Or tank.
Okay,
Seems like Roamer na yung ato ang Void.
Wait. Moskov, okay. Pwede. Marcel, guys. Mo to,
Marcel.
nailhan na gyud. Dugay kay istorya si Bombanice. Kan para mo, makita yung pangalan sa sa munisipyo. Kung kinsa ning tawhanan ni, among gipa-trace. O dere, uy, Claude ba? Claude UDI, lock in ang Claude sa CTH. Dere, fourth pick o last pick na ta sa Naomi Esports.
Pansin mo na to diri sa ato ang CTH, no? Na grabe. Nami guro ni nga ilang setan sa ano ba? Ilahang mga clash kay
Kadudua pa. Pilian na sir, kung kinsa mong ganahan.
ayun na.
Ayun na nga.
Freya.
Gold lane Freya ba to?
Let them play the
Gold lane
It
nga.
makes sense naman po kay medyo long range
Okay,
ang
medyo.
pero still wala sila yung marksman.
Medyo nakulukan ta dihan, nakuratan ta ha. Sa mga pick, mga iba nga play yung ipakita. May excite na ko kasi may tabot nga game nga ni.
Gani.
Between Naomi Esports against CTH.
So welcome guys sa ato ang 10,000 viewers. Kung saan yung namoy gusto ipa-shoutout dira, go lang gate. Kung namoy report sa police, bahala na.
Uy!
Uy,
Kinsa na, gapasa nagbulang ginagamit ako ng hero. Kalimot lang ko. Gian!
meteor. Novaria,
Nabarya di ay guys.
Novaria.
Gani, na-skin daw kaila si Kwan namin niya, Kwan.
Ayun
Si
na.
Lina. Okay nga mga caster mga
One
buisit
game.
nga tao.
CTH again versus the ato ang Naomi Esports.
So guys, pa-follow di ay may sa FXCAL. Sa
Yeah.
Facebook page nila. No, kay dra makita ang mga videohans nga panglahatan.
Thank you so much, Raw Aaron. Start na atong game. Unta, kinsa kayang mauna dire, kinsa ang una na mabaog, kinsa ang una na maka first blood. Karon still ang atong mga teams ating for their own objectives. Na dire sa ato ang Harley
Narin.
and Leomord
Ang patong
still
daw.
focusing for their objectives. Ang ato ang
O
mga
dire guys, ang roamer si Marcel, tamang kwan lang, scout. Okay. Dire CTH, nag-blue sila una. Parehas pod sa Naomi, ilahang. Uy, mabibigyan ba dito?
okay, umaasim,
wala.
maaga pa. Ayun na. So dito sa ating top and bottom lane, pakiramdaman lang, walang masyadong ganap. Yan ako mo video.
So, dire guys, patay yung
Okay.
jellyfish, gibira.
Ang repolyo,
Okay.
kuha nila. Ngayon,
So, tamang dire guys, kita man nyo sa screen, no? Tamang poke-poke lang ang mid, dug ang roam.
yun.
Tamang ng
So,
haras-haras
ngayon,
lang ba?
hindi natin alam kung anong next objective ng ating dalawang teams. Pero still, we will expect a clash sooner because ang ato ang 40-second turtle. Karon still objectives gapon ng atong both teams. And ato na papakiramdaman Marcel ginabantayan ng Leomord and ari na ang Freya. Umaasim pero hindi naabutan. And nandito na sa mid. Okay, mag-isa si Zushin. Pero ayun na.
Tinalunan! Agay ko! Nakuha sa Naomi Esports.
Yun.
Kalame.
Ayun na.
Kalame.
Okay. 15 seconds until turtle.
Marcel na,
and
tere.
ayun na.
Tamang poke
Ang
lang
atong
sa
Trisla
rover.
na sa bot and Arana, I think both teams are coming for the turtle. Okay.
Turtle is up, so
Init kay dire okay nagbibigayan sa mid. And first kill by Novare, ayun na naman, binigyan na naman pero hindi naabutan.
siya nga toy.
Okay.
Are, tamang poke lang si Yujin. Uy, gibunalan sa Grak.
Abanganay na ang both teams. And ara na si Yuzong gipano yung dragon and
Nakuha
no contest
sa Harley.
agaw sa Naomi ang turtle. Ara na clashing here sa ato ang turtle. And okay, so far wala pa napitas and teams are still chilling.
So
No.
thank you Direk for taking over this shoutcast, and we're back. Boss K admin taking over the shoutcast back on cast. So that was like a first objective turtle take on the side of Naomi, and balik sila sa tamang trabaho dito, laning phase wise, jungle wise sa ating mga cores.
Ayun na.
Tamang kulit ang ginagawa ng Marcel dito.
Ato ang Marcel
Yeah, tamang tansyan. So there's a rotation from Yuzong. Wala siyang makihita doon. Mukhang i-contest nila. And there was like the ulti committed.
and
Novaria. Nagja-jump
and
yung
wala
Harley
siyang
doon.
natamaan.
Gusto nilang hindi basta-basta bigyan ng like free farm jungle and buff tong Leomord sa side ng
Kinukulit nila sa farm,
CTH.
no, ng kabilang team,
Oh,
which is
there's the
Invictus.
pressure being given. At ang aga ng rotation ng Terisla na to, ha.
Oo.
And as you can see, they're trying to group up here. Magkakaroon ba ng bigayan? There's the
Okay.
attempt, pero hindi siya magko-commit doon. Marcel is just doing some poke.
Croc,
And
tamang
control,
padala lang. Ayun
there's
na,
the
nakatak,
left.
pero hindi naman nila
Okay,
tutuloy.
walang follow-up. At ngayon, tamang pwesto, YZ, maganda posisyon dito. Sasalubungin niya kaya Will Terisla, and there's the contest
And
on the
pumasok
purple
ang
buff.
ating Marcel, wala
Tamang
pa rin.
poke,
Tamang
tamang
poke pa rin.
channel. There's
Ayun
the
na,
ulti
and
committed by Grok.
ayun.
There's the blink by Zushin. Ulti by Marcel. Ano mangyayari? Will there be a setup? There's the
Ayun na,
jump
and
by
that's
Leomord, pero
why
hindi.
Zushin.
Mapapatibong siya ng Harley doon. There's the Harley Burst ultimate combo setup
Oh.
sa core
Ayun
ng
na.
CTH, and that
So
would
far,
be a
ang ating
takedown.
Claude
5
is
seconds.
Still soloing at the top.
Yeah. Second turtle will be up in a few, and there we go. Na zone out ng Naomi Esports ang objective nito.
Ayun.
And it seems like
there's no contest
oh,
dito
no
sa atong
contest,
turtle.
hindi contested to. And that would be like a second objective turtle take.
Ayun
And
na,
there's the
pumasok
attempt.
ang ating Naomi.
Mabibigyan ba ang tropa mong Navarria? Hindi. Magso-serve up siya dito. Masyado siyang malayo sa backline. And tamang tansyahan lang ang gold lane.
Okay.
Ay, mukhang may skirmish na mangyayari. Will this be a pick-off? Flicker will be used by Grok. Makaka-survive siya. Leomord,
Dito,
tamang German
Isang
ka. Talagang
mag-isa.
kinakat ng
Ating
wise yung
bot.
lane. Pero nandito yung Leomord, ha. At mukhang mabibigyan.
Magbibigyan.
Masyado ang maasim, masyado ang malalim, masyado ang
Pero
matap.
hindi,
Pero hindi!
sustain. Ayun na.
There's the sustain. Ang lalim. Nabigyan. Freya nag-rotate sa mid. Nabigyan ng Novaria. Mukhang
Ayun na.
mabibigyan ng Torre.
Hindi.
Hindi. There's the flicker being used. Freya getting the kill objective and survives. On
Okay,
that
ayun na.
mid lane
On the
take.
top lane, Harley versus Claude. Ayun na,
Harley
napitas
doing
din.
a solo kill on that gold lane, Claude. Naomi Esports dominating this early part of the game, at mukhang magkakaroon ng lane swap. Mukhang ang Freya ang lilane sa bot, Yuzong ang lilane sa top.
Gold check almost 3k
Tingnan
din ang
natin.
kanilang difference.
Yeah, 3k gold lead in favor of Naomi, and let's do like a quick item check. So, Warax pa ba ang tawag dyan sa item ng Leomord na yan? I mean, you get to tell yourselves, folks, for our viewers,
Actually,
you
hindi
know
sila
better than
masyadong
us.
maasim sa
And
ating early game.
shout out daw, sabi ni Princess, go Revien, kung sino ka man, may nagsha-shout out sa'yo, galingan mo. That's all I can say. And thank you for 18,000 viewers on this game. Tamang tansyahan, there's no team who's really dictating who gets to dominate this game. And there's the takedown, solo kill by Yuzong.
Gold lane Claude.
Ayun na,
Claude,
nag-iikot
dalawang
sila
beses
sa
na
top,
bumigay.
and ayun,
There's the
SS5.
zone created by Marcel. What a space. And first tower will be taken down in
Ayun na.
under 10 seconds. Turtle will be up. There's the takedown. Solo kill by Freya. Dalawang
Ayun na.
kalaban niya doon at nabigyan niya yung Novaria. And there's the follow-up by the team under Naomi. Sobrang
Ayun na.
grabe, kited, zoned
Napakalalim pero
out
hindi pa rin nila
ang
matititas.
CTH dito. Grabe yung aggression tsaka domination na pinapakita ng Naomi.
Another
And there's
tower
another
is down.
objective. First tower in mid. Kukunin pa pala yung turtle dito, hayaan nilang mag-up yung Lord.
focusing by
Pero I guess
turtle.
they would have time. Kinukulit, sinozone out. Solo, makukuha ng early. Walang ka-contest-contest. Third
Okay.
turtle will still go in the hands of
CTH.
Naomi Esports.
Yes, busy
Grabe.
sila ngayon sa pag-defend ng ating mga towers pa. Ayun, no contest na naman sa ating turtle. Got
First
by
tower sa baba. Grabe
Early.
yung Freya magtrabaho. As in, basag kung basag, tore kung tore. At lumiliit yung space
Ayun na.
sa mundo.
Parang
At ayun,
basta naman ang
tower
mangyayari,
dive sa
tower
ilalim ng
dive,
Tori
and
Bininggings.
ayun na,
Sinong
ayun na,
natakot?
una.
At talagang lalaban kami at
Bombanice,
bakit hindi?
pero
And
wala,
there you go.
pitas
Pero
pa rin.
that was like an overextend. Two will go down on the side.
Mag-asim, pero
ito,
hindi.
tingnan
Meron pa
natin
ring
sa
exchange.
3-4-2 exchange. Tingnan natin what will happen. Will
Okay.
Grok go down? There's the blink.
Kaya
Flicker
na,
being
pero
used.
wala pa rin.
There's Harley
Luna, triple
finishing the
kill
job.
by Harley.
Grabe yung pinapakita ng Naomi Esports. Binabata nila yung CTH dito. Showing yung veterans moves. Kasi from what I know, mga veterano ng Poland to. Poland South Cotabato.
Oo.
Top team is playing against CTH. And they're showing kung bakit sila nabansagang top team sa
Nandito
lugar na to.
kami.
And look, there's
Ayun na.
the Marcel trying to
Tamang
zone
po,
things
clap.
out. Grabe. Grabe yung space tsaka zone na kinikreate
Okay.
ng
Nag-iipon
room.
sa mid.
There's the
Defending
block by
the
Grok.
tower,
Will this be a
and
takedown?
ayun na.
Mabibigyan ng tropa mong Sushin. Masyado ang matapang at maasim dyan. So that was like a good pick-off done in the side of CTH. And okay. We'll
Balik sa
see.
kanilang
Tamang
objective.
tandyan.
Pero ayos din kasi 8 minutes of the game and ilang towers lang kanilang na down.
Yeah, and wala pang isang Tori. Talagang tamang trabaho yung Freya dito. Walang,
Objective
grabe.
talaga sila.
Walang ya. And then item check. There goes like attack speed, the sustain and all and everything. And there you go. Even the orange buff is being contested. And in 10 seconds, First Lord will be up. Even yung purple buff talagang ini-invade na ng Naomi Esports.
Ayun na, sinubukan na.
And
Ayun na,
mga magkakaroon ng pick-off, mamamatay, mabubuhay. Mabubuhay ang
mabubuhay.
Claude. At talagang yung Claude, di nila binibigyan ng enough space to get to do some farming,
Ayos
to
din
get to have like
si
gold.
Marcel, no?
Grabe. And there's the vision given by Navaria, pero mukhang walang contest na mangyayari. Hati ang attention nila dito
Okay,
kasi
ayun
look,
na, si
there's the
Freya,
Lord, there's the
iniipunan,
Freya doing the job on the top. Mag-isa siya rito. Ang tanong, lalaban siya,
Ayun na.
maipagsundukan o, but there's the
Wala.
damage output on the side of
Pitas.
CTH. Kailangan nyo pa rin
And ayun
respetuhin
na,
yan.
isang clash
But
na naman
here's the
mangyayari,
follow-up. Coming from Naomi Esports, may magagawa ba ang side ng CTH para
Ayun na.
depensa ng aggression na to?
Asa
Two
sa
will
taas
go
pa rin.
down and that's
Grab
score
na
and gold
pakalalim mo,
lane.
pero I think naman
Grabe.
merong sustain.
Grabe ang
Makakabalik
Naomi
ka sa
Esports, talagang
base.
babatain. Babatain ang larong to. The domination on this first game is
Grabe
wala
Naomi
akong masabi.
Esports.
I'm speechless. They wouldn't even give a chance para magkaroon ng buwelo yung CTH sa larong to. Ganon, kagrabe yung veterans moves na
Alam mo
pinapakita
siguro
ng Naomi.
natin kung
Oo.
ano yung ibaba nila next game.
Yes, trabaho kung trabaho. There's the conceal committed by Grok.
Okay,
Will
ayan na
there
naman,
be a
another
play?
class attempted
There's
by
the
Leomord.
burst.
And ayun
There's
na.
the play.
Muntik pa-
Mamamatay
wala na.
ang
Pick
Leomord
up
na
ang ating
bigyan mo kung
Leomord.
madadamay pa ang Grok. There's the
Ayun na.
takedown 2-4-0.
Naku
There's
po.
the Lord. Bago pa lang pumasok. Paano
10 minutes of the
didepensahan?
game and isang tower na
Paano
lang naiwan.
didepensahan ng CTH to? Yung Lord
Ayun na,
up pa.
tower
There's the
dive.
Marcel play.
Meron kayang
They're trying to
tower.
hold it out. Blazing duet committed.
Ayun na.
Killing spree on the side of YZ. First Lord.
Babawi kaya and
Aray
I
mo.
think that
Ganun
is
kaaga.
the total
Matapos
of
ang
our
laro.
first game.
Wala akong masabi.
Grabe, it's 10 minutes no, pero napakabilis ng kanilang game.
Napakabilis.
Walang nabaog sa first game pero still, ayun pa rin.
That was domination shown by Naomi Esports against CTH. Grabe. Wala akong masabi. Pero hindi na tayo papatumpik-tumpik pa. I will ask the players if they want a quick break or salang kagad tayo sa Game 2 We'll be right
Okay.
back in a few. Give us a few moments here, folks, for our
Yes.
watchers. We'll be back. And shout out, Ali Ping. This is a player from the previous game, I believe. Shout out sa'yo, tropa.
Okay. And now Direk is taking over for the video. Thank
Yeah,
you so much.
si Direk, salamat sa tulong sa ating shoutcasting here, and Direk will do a live feed shoot para sa post-production namin to document what's happening on the venue of the players. And we'll be right back in a few. Let us prepare for game 2. Thank you, folks.
Free classic daw. Taas na sa kono eh. 7. So guys, we start bit in a minute.
And yeah, we're back on live. And to answer yung question ni Once, first game, yeah, that was first game. Naomi Esports versus CTH 1-0 po tayo. And now we're up for our game 2. Here's our lobby.
So mo to guys, no, daw Naomi sa first game. That was a blast. Madula by Naomi. Balagbag nilang CTH. Oh, dere guys, ginahulat na to mga player nga makasulod sa tong lobby para maka-start na ta. Okay. Oh, dere, gata mga ulat ng tano. So, karon nga game 2 guys. First pick ang CTH against Naomi Esports. Oh, guys, just sit and relax lang ta no habang ga-watch sa tuwang live live game sa tong tournament. So, shout out sa pila from 11k. Nahimog 8k na lang. Asa ang tulo. Grabe. Lingkod sa ako mo diha tan-aw ba sa kaganapan dire sa Wattaplay. Kung gusto nyo makita mga players, adto lang mo sa Irvins, tara na sa tubangan sa Petro, no, sa highway. Ang location is Bayan Subdivision, along the highway lang. Tapat sa Palawan Pawn Shop, mo ng mga paano mo. Tawag rin, wala ako sabot guys, basta mo to. So, dire mag-ready na mga players kay magsugod sa ato ang game 2. Okay. Mga tayo, magsunod be. Kung di mo player o live viewers, dira, kupalpad mo na.
Okay, ready team? Ready, we're about to start in a few. And yeah, we're back.
Yes!
KLN and
Mr. K!
for the shoutcast.
Okay.
And
So,
now,
first ban ang CTH. Kinsa kaha.
Different perspective.
that would be a Marcel. That would be a
Okay,
respect ban because they've seen this from the first game. Kita na nila ang Naomi Esports kung unsa sila magdala ani nga hero. So yeah, that was the respect ban by CTH.
Gamit ang Marcel ka na partner mo. Hindi ako ilang captain eh.
Hindi ko alam pero whoever that is, that was like a really
Okay,
good zoning
Oo.
done by Marcel. So that would be like Kaja first ban on Naomi, Kadita second ban on the side of CDH. Let's see what gets to happen next. Best of pila ni Ana si good luck daw sa Naomi Esports. And best of pila niya. This is best of 3 game for the quarterfinals. And for those teams who will proceed tomorrow on the semis, best of 3 pa din. And sa mga papakapasok sa finals, best of 5 tayo doon. So good luck
guys,
teams.
Sunday mag-adto dire sa Irvins. Kay dire ginaganap ang Wattaplay Bombanice Cup tournament. No?
Hambol Bininggings. And there goes, okay, Hilda and Harley bans on Naomi and Azushin ban on, masyado atong maaga para sa jungle. Sa jungle pick. And will this be a funny, unang beses lalabas to if ever in case this will be like a funny pick on the side of CTH. This is like a flex, I would say. But no. And there's Kari.
Carry lagi tong nababan pero ngayon nakalusot siya.
Pick ang carry ha.
First pick ang
Not
carry.
usual gold ang unang i-pick.
Pero hindi, alam kong nasa meta tong carry kasi binaban lagi ito sa first 3 bans. So, this is like a meta pick. Malakas to sa gold, I would say. The burst, the potential burst that it can give. Like on a single takedown. And there's Suyu and Phobius on the side of Naomi. And let's see what gets to happen on the pick. Mag-all gold lane ata sila dito. Ano meron? Ano, bigay na ba to? Unsa naman eh. There's the Rizla XP lane pick for, and there's the Kalia roam.
Kalia gigawas.
Gigawas ang Kalia bago ni first ever. Wala. Karon pa.
Diba?
Even this one, kung mag-Hellcourt to, ngayon pa lang ipapakita to. And Naomi will get to bring a Hellcourt on this game. Will it be? We'll get to see. Pero yun nga, nakita natin Kalia present on this game. There's the Harit pick, and this will be like a golden hero on the side of Naomi, and we'll see what would be the ban. Anong kulang, partner, sa side ng CTH? Mage and I would say jungle. Mage at jungle ang missing sa lineup dito ng CTH. So, sinong ipipilay? That would be a mage mid ban, Zetian. So, while sa side ng Naomi, ano bang nawawala? Roam. Roam at mage. So, last ban for Naomi, what would it be? Will it still be a mage ban or a jungle ban? Sinong possible jungle na pwedeng kunin ng CTH pa? Or possible mage na magbibigay problema sa lineup ng Naomi Esports? What would it be? Give us the ban, and that would be like a Leomord jungle ban. Now, anong nawawala sa side ng Naomi? Roam at mage. Sino ang hirong ayaw makatapat ng CTH?
Mino siguro.
Na magko-complement sa current 3 picks lineup ng Naomi Esports. Kinsaman eh. Igawas na. And that would be a ban for Eve. Ayaw nila ng Eve. Okay, I see. So, let's see here. Which one goes first? Mage pick or roam pick? Yun na lang ang kulang sa side ng Naomi. Sino ang i-reveal and how will CTH answer on this draft? Having a jungle pick and a mage pick on their side after this one. Sino kaya ang reveal sa draft na to? And that would be a Valentina pick for mid. So let's see. Sino? Anong magiging sagot? Sicilian para sa mid?
Uy!
Lancelot para sa jungle?
Uy! Kaltusok ba to?
Kinsa? Fury of the Deep? Will they push this lineup? This is gonna be like peak of heavy damage setup. Pero to tell you what, mahirap. That would be a backshot tank. Jungle. So, tamang tangkiyan. Where would the damage come from on the side of CTH? Sicilian, which is late game. Harley, which is somewhat hindi naman sobrang item dependent, pero nandun ang damage. The Rizla will still deal damage though. Back siya on the early if maganda, hindi siya mapapahirapan. The damage is there, DPS wise. And this will be like a Minotaur roam pick, last pick on the side of Naomi Esports for sustain. So, part na, unsa may, ano ni mo dali, speculations ni mo sa aning draft. Parang who gets to have like the favor.
Drop diri sa CTH, no? Kaya na sila pang set. Na sila damage output, which is Lancelot to carry.
Walay Lancelot, noon sa ka.
Ay, walay Lancelot. Ay, backshoot.
Backshoot, na, naunsa man akong sabay diri, oy.
Guys, pasok na akong si Cillian, si Lancelot, ba, gatoy.
So, we're about to start the game in a few. 16,000 viewers and good luck kabilat ana si Once. Ka-expensive ba sa shoutcaster? What do you mean by expensive? Because I talk this way? My bad. Pero ana mong ganda, it's a part of work I do. That's why it gets to be like this. So, thank you sa suporta sa ating avid viewer. 19,000 watching. Once kung kinsa man ka, add to good dire para makita na nimo kung unsa mong setup and shish.
So, tawag guys, magsugod na ta, bro. Sugo naman ata. Ang
Thank you
Kira,
sa support,
ang gubat sa
peeps.
Land of Dawn.
sa mga taong nasa live stream, and for those folks as well who gets to pay us a visit on the venue where we get to hold the league.
Item check to
So
direct.
now let's see. Item check. There goes the boots and everything, and sheesh, you know the drill. And let's see here, what would happen? Will there be an early skirmish? Whatever. Tamang tansyahan sa mid. First clear wave. There's the leash by Terisla. Say thank you for that back shot. That's gonna be like a... Okay, may jump. There's like a jump attempted already by Vexana and Minotaur, pero hindi papayag ang Kalia. Nawala
They're
siyang
giving a
bawi doon.
warning.
Talagang suntukan. That was like a fast clear from back siya, given na may leash siyang nakuha doon. So, tamang antay ng Jellyfishish yung Suyo at siyang makapag-secure noon. And let's see here. Okay, tumalon, sinapak-sapak, sinuntok-suntok. There you go. Parang Marcy pala to, no?
Oo.
Amen. And there's like the clear
Marcy.
wave on the mid. Tamang tansyahan, suntukan ng XP lane. At ang gold lane natin, tamang sundot-sundutan lang. Crab will be taken by
So,
Suyo.
from mid, no, sa Naomi, nagasaka ang roam.
At ito na nga, may rotation. We'll have a rotation already.
Yan baka nila.
Life of Terisla here is below half HP, parang full HP length. So, let's see. They wouldn't push with the sa attempt na yun. They wouldn't commit on it. And let's see here. Okay, walang nangyayari. Tamang response on sila dito. So tamang trabaho sa mga
Farm
objectives
lang.
ng kanya-kanyang team, and there's the rotation again from Minotaur and Valentina going on bot, pero mukhang nasilip sila ng Kalia. Mabibigyan ba? There's the jump. There's the skill being thrown, pero that wouldn't be enough.
Nakatama
Damage
si
wouldn't be
Yapon
enough. 5 seconds. First turtle is gonna be up. Magre-rest po ang Naomi Esports dito. Clearing the wave on the mid. At sinimula na to ng Suyu. Binabacks out ng tropa mong Phobius ang backshot. Mukhang hindi siya makakalapit at makakaporma. And this will be like a free turtle on the side of Naomi. Grabe yung aggression siya, domination, and even the purple buff kukunin nila. Okay, the dunk by Kalia. There's the ulti by Terisla. What an ult, but the damage is missing. Makaka-esca po ang Phobius at Suyo natin sa attempt na yon. What a play. All I can say. Ang ganda sana ng ulti ng Terisla, 3 na huli, pero there wasn't no follow-up because of like the good zone that has been done.
Grabe yung box out ang Naomi.
Grabe. Wala akong masabi, walang ya. Like, sheesh, yun lang masasabi ko. And ito, tamang pwesto naman sila dito. Kalia, masisilip ba sila? Mabibigyan ba ang carry sa baba? And it seems like ito yung problema nila later on. Ito, kukulit ang Suyo. There's a group up. Nandito yung Kalia. Wala pang ulti to. Wala pang bit-bit to. Pero let's see. Okay, there's the attempt. Mabibigyan ng Suyo. Bawas ang Suyo and they will go out. There's the chase from the back siya. Minotaur ang gugustuhin. A 4 versus 1. There's the ulti. That wouldn't be enough. There's the dunk. At makaka-esca po. Lalaban ng Harit. Ito, hawak niya ang beat. Sidestep. Pero walang bawi ang Naomi Esports sa pick-up na nagawa ng CTH doon. No? What a good play by CTH. On the group up, nagulat ang Suyo at Minotaur na ganun pala sila kalami ron. At nabigyan ang tropa mong Minotaur. So, back to the objectives. Tamang trabaho. Terisla kukulit dito sa orange buff. Ay kaso maaabot siya ng tropa mong Minotaur. There's the Kalia to counter-initiate. And let's see what would happen here. There would be a clash, a skirmish. There's the jump. Ulti by Terisla. Ang daming nangyayari, hindi ko na malaman. Terisla will survive. There's the follow-up by Suyo, mamamatay siya. Back siya, mababox out ng 3. Ang daming nangyayari. 3 ang nabigyan. Nag-rotate yung Harit sa exchange na yon. Grabe yung connection. Wala akong masabi.
Nakuha ang blue ha. Wala nakuha sa Naomi.
Purple will be taken by Cecilion. Good contest on that objective, pero yung turtle mo ang magiging libreng turtle to on the side of Naomi Esports. Nandito na yung Suyu, back siya, sisilip sa purple niya, wala na. Here's the Harit. There's a group up here. Will this be contested? Red 3 available on both. That will be on Suyu's end. Ulti committed by Minotaur. There's the jump. Kalia will be bursted out. That's a takedown on the side of Naomi, and they're showing aggression and domination on this game once again. Ito, tamang suntukan, palitan. Pero yung lang, nagkamali ka ng flicker doon. Nandun ang tropahan ng Naomi. And under the tower, here's Terisla. magdadive ba? Hindi. There's the respect.
Taranin mo partner, kuhaon ba ni sa Naomi ang boat? Sa boat. Yung
Feel
first
ko
tower.
kukunin. There's the cleared wave. So, papasok tong wave ng minions. So, there's the jump. They will kind of like commit, pero hindi. Mag-uuwian sila dito. They will not overextend. Respeto pa din. This is a tower. There's the damage. Hindi. Respetuhin namin yan. And still, Naomi ang nagdidikta ng tempo ng game na to.
Grabe, kanina pa, game 1 pa.
Standing boss, Joyce asking, thank you for watching. We're currently 1-0 on the series in favor of Naomi Esports. And ito, we're back. Sorry for a bit silence. There's the dive under the tower. Terisla mabibigyan. Grabe. Binastos siya ng ganon ng Naomi Esports. What a play. Familiar ang isa shoutcaster. I don't know who you're referring to, but that could be my partner here, KLN. With Admin
Admin
K.
shout out si Muha.
Grabe ka na, Nat, sir. Hindi ko, basta yon. Kung sino mong tinutukoy mo, whoever that is, 10 seconds, the Lord will be up. So let's hear what would happen. There's an aggression showing by Naomi Esports. So let's see.
So, mabuhay na
The
din ang
zone
curtain,
nila,
guys.
they're trying to give space. Gibonalbo na lang sa Phobius, trying to push them back. There's the jump from Kalia. The dunk, the flicker out, the reset of the counterplay. Hindi ko na alam. Eto na nga. Tinatrabaho lang ng suyo yung turtle sa likod sa habang nagsusundukan dito. Ito, Minotaur, grabe yung sustain. Back siya, mabibigyan. Ito, back siya will go down. Grabe. And will they would even dive down. Pero, overcommit yun. Mabibigyan ng Phobius ng Torre with the help of the tower. That will be a takedown. Suyo, mamamatay. Hindi. Grabe, wala akong masabi. The team play, the teamwork Naomi is showing on this game.
Sabay invade sa purple, no?
As in, like, wala. The dominance talagang binabata nila. The lead is there, as you can see. Yung carry, pero still, this is not a close game yet on the series. Hindi natin masasabi kung there's still like a power spike on the side of CTH. Pag tong carry na to na Abuelo, kaya niya punitin tong Mino, like yung fronta na, pero problema yung Phobius kasi dito. Pero they do have a pick of play use, parang maximizing this Kalia, and there's the dunk at may image siya doon. Flicker is committed. Wala. Kalia wouldn't survive and nagtatry i-depensa ng CTH yung second tower sa top. Eto, back siya. I-utilize ba nila to? Well, wala, hindi man lang natinag. Walang katakot-takot. Tatayuan ka ng Phobius dyan. Sige, gulungan mo ako, walang problema. At yun nga, nailang.
Gulungan mo ako, may kakampi ako sa likod.
And here's an item check. And viewers, you can get to check this for yourselves. Shout out sa 25,000 viewers natin sa live stream. Thank you so much for supporting our live here on YouTube. And yeah, do the item check for yourselves, folks. You know better than us. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's be back on the game. There's the poke coming from Sicilian. There's the dive. Ayan na, hawak niya na ang beat. So, sidestep. Carry will go down. Counter-initiate on the side of Sicilian, pero hindi enough yung damage. Muntik niyang mabigyan yung Valentina. Tsaka yung nagkakaroon ng bigayan sa baba. Yung suyo, tamang tansyahan. Lord is up. 2 is down on the side of CTH. So, anong sagot nila? Paano nila sasagutin?
Kaya
Tong
partner,
objective to. First ever Lord. Ito na, nasimulan na, matatapos na. Walang ka-contest-contest, walang kahirap-hirap. This will be a secured Lord objective on the side of Naomi, and this is how they show dominance. The veterans move being shown on the series. Naomi versus CTH. So, let's see here what would happen. Pero may play pa. There's the dunk. Wala siyang kukunin doon.
Oo.
Let's see. Ano mangyayari?
Gusto niya takutin partner pero hindi na tinag.
Walang kinsay mahadlok.
Wow, cute.
Kinsay mong gihadlok. Like, dang, right? Pa-shoutout po kay Yoyonsi. Ang galing mo talaga. Sabi ni Kyle. And there's a tower takedown on both lane. Lord spawned on mid. So, boss, yun si sabi daw ni Tropang Kyle. And thank you so much for those who are watching.
So, dire
Kay
guys,
Nami
ang Lord
Abordo,
nasa
kay Wans, kay Kyle. For those people, we have
Direk,
Nicole.
Ang camera direk.
Hello. So, ito. There's like a takedown on mid tower.
So,
in
gihatak na
favor
lang sa
of
CTH,
Naomi.
no?
Paano dedepensa ng CTH2? And there's the jump,
ayun,
there's the
bro,
save, pabibigyan.
bang!
There's the
Ginawa
counter
yun ng
play
Kalia.
by Kalia to save back siya on that commit ng Suyu at siya ang mabibigyan. Masyado kang maasim, tropa. You gotta pay the respect still. Alam naming diba, the dominance is on your end.
Yung
Lamang
gap
kayo
sa
pero
kanila.
hindi. We still have something on our pocket to show you na hindi pa tapos ang laro. Bigyan nyo kami ng respeto. There's the group up here. Objectives
Oh, may hawak
on
na
the
dalawang
buffs is being secured by Naomi talagang
Yung Harit ha,
nandun.
dalawang rune.
Andun
buff pala.
yung systematic gameplay.
Naidua ka buff ang Harit ni sa Naomi.
So, they're just doing what they gotta do here to survive
Tamang
this
farm
game
lang,
on the side of
both
CTH. So, let's see what would get to happen next. And a little over a minute, second Lord will be up and we'll get to see if this is something that CTH would contest themselves para somewhat mabigyan ng even outcome yung laro. So, will we have a game 3 on the series? And so far, sa first two matchup natin, 2-0 yun. And sa larong to, magkakaroon ba tayo ng game 3? Or sa last matchup pa? Tatapusin na ba ng
Ang
Naomi
Esports.
ang pinto? Tuluyan na bang isasarado
At nakuha
para
ng
mag-proceed sa
back shot yung
semifinals, which will be held by tomorrow. So we'll be expecting you guys tomorrow to get to support and watch this live. We have on this league Bombanice Cup ng Wattaplay.
The new
And Go
Bininggings.
Baby Kabi, shout out from Nami. So si tropa mong Kabi Cutie, Minotaur ng Naomi ay may supporter dito sa
Oo.
ating live stream. Thank you so much for the support, folks.
So,
And
na
second
guys.
Lord will be up. Masyadong malayo ang side ng CTH dito, so I
Blue
guess
na lang
they
sila.
would just get the purple
Purple
buff
buff.
here. Pero that's not an even trade. Subjective na
Pas-pas
to.
lang, no? Nakuha sa
That was
Naomi.
just like a quick
Ang
take.
Lord.
Grabe.
Grabe.
Grabe yung sistema at disiplina ng
At
paglalaro.
syempre, item check.
Item check direct and yeah, you check almost lock item na yung tropa mong Suyu. The gold list
grabe.
the gold lead is giving 10.7k while on the back siya on the other side 6.7. 3,000 ang kalamangan ng dalawang jungle. Talagang
Grabe.
alam mo yun,
Ang layo ng gap.
outplayed sa I mean given naman for like how the run of the
Paano
game is showing.
Laro yung Naomi.
At eto na nga. There's the first third tower takedown attempt at hindi mo dedepensahan yung mid tower dito. There's that dunk! Dinala
Nandun ang
under the tower!
Dino!
Ang
Grabe!
dami nangyayari, there's the
Nagkala sa
ultimate
maestro!
Isla! Pero the damage!
Minotaur!
It has to give the damage! Eto, masakit yung Sicilio, nararamdaman na siya! Tamang escapo, there's the flickering! Di tatama yung first kill! Aray mo! That could be like a game changer! That could have been a play for Sicilian pero hindi. Naku, that's a 2-4-2 exchange. Even outcome on the clash pero hindi. May +2 na dalawang toring nakuha yung ngayon
dito
doon.
sa Minotaur. Nag-alasak
Oo.
maestro, no?
Yes, pero hindi. The
Inabangan
counterplay
yung stun
coming
hanggang
from Terisla is a
sobrang
thing
blood.
as well. Maganda yung pinakita ng Terisla doon kasi kung hindi dahil doon sa magandang setup niya, possibly baka
Oo,
naubos
maubos
sila. Pero yun, the game is still prolonged. There's still a chance for CTH to make a comeback here. Hindi pa tapos ang laro. They gotta make something out of this. They gotta do the play within Kalia to do the dunk. Make a great pick-off. Pwede nilang, dapat mahuli nila yung Harit dito. Kasi pag naka-preheat yung Harit, sasayaw-sayawan ka lang, ay talagang wala. Uubusin ka.
Uubusin ka, papaliguan ka ng skill ng Harit.
Talagang
Grabe.
babato-batuhan ka lang.
Side step pants lang. Side step pants lang ka sa Harit.
Grabe.
Basta mga kabuhi ilag ulti, no?
The play, the discipline, showing dominance, being the veterans here, Naomi Esports.
So,
And
kita nyo sa mapa, ang ginawa sa Naomi, tamang
under
sa
a
push.
minute, next Lord will
Nakulat
be
lang
up.
sila.
27,000 viewers on our YouTube live stream. Thank you so much for the
Waiting
support.
for a timing, no?
Anytime soon will be available on Facebook and TikTok as well. So abangan nyo. We're just gonna set it up along with the management. Magiging available din yung live natin on those platforms. So thank you so much for the support, folks. So going back, 10 seconds, Lord is gonna be up again. And tingnan natin, is this something that CTH will make a contest? Kasi pag nakuha nitong Lord to, this will be a game change. Wag lang silang mauubos sa magiging resulta ng clash kasi hindi din naman basta-basta ibibigay ng Naomi to. Eto na, Naomi started taking the Lord as an objective.
Sus, dali.
No contest.
Nakuha
Nakakuha nila yung Lord ng ganun-ganun lang. Purple buff
freebies,
naman on
oy.
the side. And take note, partner, Cecilio na naka-purple buff to.
Ooh,
Item check. Tong
okay.
Cecilio na to, may bitaw na. Masakit
bitaw
na.
na.
Yan.
Aray
This
mo.
is just a one item missing for Cecilion and gotta
Snipers.
respect it. Carry has an item as well. This is 3 heroes on the side of CTH as a front line. Baksha, Kalia, and Terisla. So yung dalawang hero sa likod yung dapat abangan ng Naomi dito at kailangan nilang respetuhin.
Oo.
Lord spawned on mid. Let's see anong play ang gagawin ng Naomi Esports to close this game out as they do have a chance on this upcoming clash. Kailangan mag-ingat ng Cecilion dito at ng carry kasi the damage is from them at kailangan ma-box out to ng maganda nung tatlong frontline. Okay, there's the Lord. There's
Ayun
the
na,
jump.
Mino.
Okay, Valentina using the Ristless ult. Mabibigyan ng Kalia. Let's see here what would happen. What's the outcome of the clash? Ang daming nangyayari. And wipe out. Game will be closed on this series 2-0 in favor of Naomi
Grabe, yan sa to.
Esports.
Paspasa sa nahitabo, oy.
Dominance by the veterans. That's all I can say.
Wow, wow, wow.
What a game,
What a
what a
play.
play.
Gipakita diri sa Naomi
Grabe.
Esports, guys. No?
It just gets to show like how veteran they are.
Oo.
Yun ang yung knowledge nila sa game na to.
Grabe lang
Pero
dominance.
props sa CTH. Thank you
Oo.
for giving us a good
Kumapalag.
game, participating on this league, and we're looking forward to see you guys on the next leagues we'll have after this Bombanice Cup. Tuloy-tuloy ang paliga natin dito sa Wattaplay at supportahan nyo kami. So, you'll have your chance to make some bawi on the further tournaments we get to held here. And thank you so much for participating. Give us a few moments here, folks. In just a few, we're down to our last matchup of quarterfinals, which is Invictus, Eterna, and Obnoxious Anarchy. And to tell you, folks, ito abangan nyo. Timbang at magandang play ang ibibigay sa atin ng dalawang team na to. And one thing for sure, sana sa last matchup natin, magkaroon man lang tayo ng Game 3. Because the first 3 matchups we had is all 2-0 in the series. At itong last matchup na to, one thing for sure, eto, masaya to. I know these two teams, they had an exhibition game from last week. They gave us like a very long 27-minute game. Sobrang ganda. Play-by-play, highlights, everything is in there. Abangan nyo tong last matchup na to. We'll be here. And shout out Nami, thank you for supporting the live stream, watching. Nice G, nice game. And eto, abangan nyo, upcoming next, CTH tuloy, sorry, my bad. Invictus Eterna versus Obnoxious Anarchy. So in just a few, we'll be back. Support our live. Shout out.
part of this game kasi one thing I tell you is thank you management for telling me that there's the background music still. So ito nga, this is gonna be a matchup we have for between Invictus Eterna and Obnoxious Anarchy. And these are actually top teams alongside Naomi dito sa Poland, South Cotabato. And with me doing the shoutcasting is Direct back in the boiling room.
Ayun na nga. So again, ang ating teams ngayon ay Obnoxious Anarchy versus Invictus Eterna. And based naman sa nangyari nung nakaraan nung last week is, yun na nga, nagkakasubukan na itong dalawang teams ngayon.
Oh
diba?
yeah, they had an exhibition game and gave us a very good game from last week. Like as in, it's a 27-minute high play-by-play, puro highlights sa larong ipinakita sa atin. Grabe, wala akong masabi. And we're looking to expect na somewhat bigyan tayo ng game 3 ng dalawang team na to. And yun, sana we get to have like a really good game matchup on this one. On this series, Battle of 3. Sino ang makakakuha ng last slot sa semifinals tomorrow?
Mabibigay
Going to
kaya
the finals.
Mabibigay kaya nila yung energy na binigay nila sa amin nung nakaraan.
Yes, that's what we're looking to get to see. And now, we have 3 teams who secured their slots on the semifinals tomorrow. First one would be TK Esports up against Astral Division on bracket A, while on bracket B, Naomi Esports waiting. Whoever gets the win on the series, sino kayang lulusot at tatago sa seryeng ito? Will it be Obnoxious Anarchy or Invictus Eterna na siyang haharap sa nag-aabang na Naomi Esports bukas? Magkakaalaman tayo ngayong gabi. At patuloy nyo kami supportahan. So we're down to 1 and we're about to start.
Tayo lang muna kayo. Again,
Eto, let me just check the team.
7,000 viewers. Checking the team. Ngayon, hindi natin sure kasi kung anong magiging resulta ng laban na to. Again, these are 2 groups na balagbagan talaga. Ayun na.
So now we're on the draft. So let's see ano mangyayari.
Nagkaalaman na nga sila last week. So hindi natin alam kung yun pa rin ba yung playstyle nila o talagang nilito lang ng bawat teams yung kanilang kalaban.
So we have a question from Nami here. Naomi, this is Naomi bukas pa. Kung sinong mananalo sa game na to between Invictus Eterna and Obnoxious Anarchy, sila yung makakalaban ng Naomi bukas for another battle of 3 on the semifinals. To answer the question, yes, Tommy pa. Tomorrow pa.
Ayun na nga. So first ban coming from
this is Obnoxious Anarchy on the blue side of the team, and that's gonna be Sora and Guinevere on their first 2 bans, while on Invictus Eterna, I'd expect ban on Sushin. And one thing to tell you guys, magkakilala tong dalawang team na to. So alam nila yung mga high-level gameplay heroes ng bawat isa, yung mga signature heroes of both teams. So there's the respect ban on each and one of it. There's Yishin ban.
Obnoxious Anarchy.
By Oxy. So mukhang mabigat ang gold lane or jungle kung saan madinadala ng Invictus Eterna yung hero na yon.
Naban yung ating dalawang hero na pahirap sa dalawang team kanina, which is si Joy and si Sora.
Oh, actually, and there's the carry ban. This is really a meta hero. This is always on the banning phase, even from last week pa. And what would be the first secured pick sa side? And there goes Harry, first pick ng Oxy. So let's see here, what would happen next on the first 2 drafts sa pick ng Invictus Eterna.
Ngayon itong Harith na to, alam natin kung sino talagang mga counter nito. Let's say, yung mga kumaka-counter talaga ng dash, di ba? Pero hindi natin alam kung ano talagang
There's the
plano.
Phobius. There's already the counter showing on the X-Plane. Zetian on the mid lane, mage secured by Invictus Eterna. Ang excited daw dito. Ano kayong kukunin ng hero ng tropa nating si Ivan?
Parang di na
Ivan
ginagamit
in the
yung
house. Which is, okay, there's the Alice showing up. Let's see, that's the Alice pick. And Minotaur pick on the side of Oxy. Minotaur is actually a signature hero of ni Idol Ivan at open ang glue. This is a glue gods. From what I know from last week's game, at MVP, best player of the game si tropa mong Ivan last week nung nakalaban nila yung anong nakalaban ng Invictus last week. I can't remember but they would first secure a gold lane pick on Claude here. So let's see the ban. Anong kulang sa side ng Oxy?
Itong Minotaur, common din talaga sa lahat ng games. Parang present siya sa lahat ng games
Common roam to ngayon. Gamit na gamit because of the crowd control, AoE count control. Sobrang grabe nung ang laki ng ambag na nabibigay niya. And mage, tsaka jungle ang nawawala sa Oxy. That's gonna be a Harley jungle ban by Invictus. Anong nawawala sa side ng Invictus Eterna?
Napakasakit rin na kasi nitong Harley, no?
Oo, the burst, yung pick off, solo kills, grabe. And we'll see, this is like a missing hero on the side of Ivan. That's the glue respect ban. Respect ban yan. Pag yan nawaan ni Ivan, ilista mo na. And what's missing here on the side of Oxy? This is gonna be a mage missing and a jungle missing. That's gonna be a jungle ban still. Respect on the Leo Mord, nakalaban nito to last week on the exhibition game. So, si Ivan pa din ba yung pipilahin ni Lead? No, that's gonna be a jungle ban for Suyu, which is another missing role. Ngayon, si Ivan ba magpapakita na ng hero niya o si Celiboy muna? Will this be a jungle pick or a roam pick already on the side of Invictus? Ngayon, excited ako. Anong roam ang hindi pa na ipapakita ni tropa mong Ivan?
So, shout out muna sa ating 11,000 viewers. Thank you so much for supporting Wattaplay. Andito lang kami lagi. We are holding tournaments soon. More. So, expect from us. No?
Amen. And patuloy nyo kami supportahan. Salamat sa mga sumusuporta currently. And that's gonna be high loss in the hands of Ivan as roam on the side of Invictus Eterna. At ito, nagpapakita. Tropa mong Anbu, CJ. Magpapani ba to? Yuzong as an XP lane. So, ano to? Mid-Alice ba to? And this is, this is gonna be a Hayabusa jungle for the Claude and a YZ XP lane. So, feel ko, Alice mid to. And there goes. No, hindi pwedeng Angela yan kasi kulang pa ng jungle tong side ng Invictus Eterna. And who will it be in the hands of Celiboy? Celiboy, anong magandang jungle na may sasagot mo sa Hayabusa ng kabila?
So, kailangan nilang bantayan dito. Yung
Fredrin
Alice
tank,
at Yuzong.
Zilong, Fredrin to. Magpe-Fredrin.
Ayun na nga. Lock Fredrin.
A combination hybrid of tank and damage on the jungle side of Invictus Eterna, while a play-by-play setup sa masyadong mahirap huliin at malikot na Hayabusa ng Oxy. And in a few seconds, we're up in the land of dawn.
Yes. Ngayon, itong two teams natin na meron talaga silang specific hero na makuna talaga itong nasa Invictus Eterna is si Hylos,
Oh, Hylos.
At saka si Fredrin makunat din to.
Yes, that's gonna be a
sa kabila
tank.
naman is sila Oxy naman is hawak yung
Yuzong
at Alice.
Same goes with Minotaur as the roam. Yeah.
Napakakunat na ito ni Alice. Ewan ko na lang paano natin makakounter tong both teams. We will expect that from this game. Now and sooner. We will now land to the land of dawn.
And now we're up on the last match of the day. Best of 3 game series in between blue side, Obnoxious Anarchy, and on the red side, Invictus Eterna.
So let's see what would be the highlights of this game, and high hopes ako sa magandang gameplay na ipapakita sa atin ng both teams. And tropa mong Ivan, sisilip ko ulit titingnan kung saan unang magte-take ng buff ang jungle ng Oxy. There would
sa
be like
mid.
clearing waves.
Nagtitipihan naman sa bot.
Okay, grabe yung poke na ginagawa ng Zetchen dito, masyado siyang masakit. Minotaur, low on health, tamang respetuhan ng side lanes natin. At ito,
Papakiramdaman lang,
kukulitin.
ayun na.
Magkukulitin sila dito.
Lumalalim sa jungle.
At talagang hindi nila bibigyan ng mapayapang jungle lane.
Ayun na.
Na
Sino
jungle
makakuha
ito,
ng repolyo?
sinong
Ayun.
makakuha? And that would be a jellyfish in favor of Invictus Eterna, secured by Fred Rin using the
Ayun na,
retribution.
mag-isa ka lang
And
dyan,
here's the
Alice,
sustain. Coming from Alice, tatangkin niya yan. Hindi ko yan iindahin. At bakit?
Okay.
And there you go, tamang secure ng objectives. The early start of the game, and we have a rotation here. Coming
Masyadong
from
chill pa
Alice
ang ating two
and Minotaur.
teams,
Will
no?
they commit? I guess they're not. And now, we'll see. Let's see here. Idol Zaijan Sanza. And Ayos Retri, Selly Boy,
Boy,
sabi
ayusin
ni
mo na
Tropang
retry mo.
Lili na isa. At ito,
Okay
tamang
na,
tansyahan at
nagpapalatbagan
bigayan
sa
sa
mid,
mid.
pero
Poke
wala, nagpapakiramdaman
being given
pa rin.
by both mid, Alice and Zetian. And there's
15
nakaposisyon.
seconds before turtle.
Nakaposisyon ng Hayabusa.
Ayun na.
Magko-commit ba sila sa tropa mong Claude? Magkakakituhan sila dito ng
Ayun
tropa
na.
mong Pedrin. There's gonna be like a contest on this jungle. And there's the group up.
Okay.
Hahabol ba? They wouldn't chase. At
Okay
kukulit
nga
pa
ng
ng
poke.
bagya ang
Ayan
tropa
na,
mong
available
Hayabusa
ng
doon.
turtle. Sino makakauna?
Nagkakaroon ng batuan. Turtle will respawn on top side of the river.
Still, both
There's
outer
the
lanes,
zone.
nagre-respetuhan
At
pa rin,
ito,
pero sino
tingnan
una?
natin. Sinong kukuha? Magre-react ang Harit dito sa side ng
Yuzong,
Oxy.
pinakita
Ulti
ang
committed
dragon.
by
Ayan
Yuzong.
na nga.
There's the drop. And let's see, ulti
Nice
by
set.
Zetchan. This is the first
Ayun
clash
na
of
nga,
the game. Who
first
will
blood
secure the first
by
blood? First blood by
Yuzong.
Phobius. Yuzong
Phobius
pabagsak.
pala.
Harit maaabot si tropang Ivan
Ayun na
Hylos.
nga.
Ang ganda
And
ng
early
exchange na
game,
pinapakita.
wipe out
And
by
that's an early wipe out in favor of Invictus Eterna.
Eterna.
What a play! And this is gonna be an uncontested first turtle objective. Grabe! At the start of the game,
2
yun
minutes.
kagad in just 2 minutes to 3 minutes run. Papakitaan tayo ng ganun. As I've told you guys, this is like a high-level gameplay from both of these teams. And now, securing objectives, talagang nagpaparamdam ang Invictus Eterna dito. They're kind of like thinking the jungle side.
Oxy, malapit kanina
Oxy.
sa turtle, pero
And
talagang
eto,
naunahan sila.
Tingnan natin. And that's gonna be like a jellyfish secured
Okay.
by Oxy there. So let's see. There's no group up yet.
Medyo
Tamang
scattered
jungle
ang
lang.
ating
Tamang
mga
trabaho
groups.
lang. Magkakasilipan dito sa baba itong dalawang roam. Will there be a takedown
Okay.
here? Wala. Okay, there's the jump. That's
Poking
just a
lang.
poke.
Reacting ng reacting, walang magkakapikunan.
Eto. So, clearing waves. Tansyahan. And on that clash, it gave a 2k gold lead in favor of Invictus Eterna. And here's a group up here. And nagkaroon ng bigayan sa top. Na-late si Derek. Pero ayun, makikita natin. Nagpaparamdam si Sarosa. Baka YZ to versus the Phobius. And that goes in favors of him. That's a 1v1 takedown.
Baba
Going
pa pala
in
sana
favor of the
kanina
YZ.
no? Pero wala, hindi
Anarchy.
ko kayo kailangan. Kaya ko na to.
Kaya ko to. Ako na. At eto, Predrin pumapes sa baba.
Itabi mo,
Hindi,
anak.
hindi
Ako
nila
na.
itutuloy ang commitment doon. So let's see here, a quick item check. We're not there yet, pero hindi. Phobius securing the first item, the belt on his end. Assault
Scattered pa rin ang
Keras
ating
sa sadong
team. Si Alice
Predrin.
naghihintay sa
There's
mid,
the
pero
Hunter
ang
Strike
kayang
on
mauna.
Hayabusa, the axe on YZ. You know
Yun
that, viewers. Alam
Magkakasama
nyo
ang
na
lahat
yan.
sa mid. Ano kayang
Let's see
gagawin
here.
ng ating both teams? Sinesecure ang turtle by 10 seconds. Ang ating outer lanes ay malayo pa rin, pero paano nila to hahabulin?
At ito,
Ayun na, nagkakabigayan
pabibigyan.
and kill
Super Bok with the
by-
flicker out and
Ayun,
he will
nakasurvive ang
survive!
ating Minotaur.
What a play coming from Super Bok, and here's
Nagkakakalap
the zone
sa turtle. Ayun,
sa turtle, and there's the play, there's the control. Yun na nga, babagsak ang tropang Minotaur, bawas, napitasan.
Nagkakawan sa turtle,
Okay, there's the
contested
Hayabusa
end.
doing the play. Fredrin securing the turtle, the damage. Okay, Phobius will be down, Alice
Okay.
will be down. There's the jump.
And dumalim pa.
Kulang.
Kaya wala, hindi
Ito,
na
nag-react.
mababa ang ating
Nag-react na
teams.
dito.
At
Yung
Fedrin sa
tropa mong,
pagpupunta.
aray mo,
Ayun
ang dami
dumalim,
nangyari, hindi ko na
wala
alam.
pa rin.
Ayun,
Ayun
mabibigyan ng tropa mong Zetyan. Wattaplay coming from YZ, trying to even things out. So, dikit ang laban natin. Dikit to. Pero that was like another turtle take in favor of Invictus Eterna. That's a 2 objective secured sa side ng Invictus. Pero hindi. Nagpakita ng magandang laban ng Obnoxious Anarchy sa palitan na yun. They were able to secure such kills that makes this game even. So this is not a decided game. Nagkakaroon ng skirmish siya baba.
Okay.
Mabibigyan mo tropa mong Claude. Nagbitaw ng ulti.
Lord.
Hawak mo ang beat, sayawan siya. Sidestep. Committed by the Harit to take down that Claude on a solo kill. At nagkakaroon ng tansyahan sa top. Let's see what's happening here. And that's a secured first tower on the side of Oxy taking
Basag
an
na.
objective.
First basag.
Unang basag ng Torre sa larong to. There's
Ayun
the
na,
dive.
denied.
Will an ulti be
Pero
committed?
makukuha ka
There's
na.
the
Ayun
burst.
na.
There's the
Ayaw
pick
mo sa
of
kill.
Oxy nagpaparamdam sa larong ito. Tropa mong Ivan, masisilip, makikita, dadaanan, walang mangyayari. So this is an even game, even network, even game kills. The KD is just 1 kill difference.
Bumabawi.
Di ba? Just a bit in favor of Invictus Anarchy. Ganito katimbang tong larong to.
Para
At ito, nagkakaroon ng dyan. There's the jump. There wouldn't be, there's no follow-up on that. Let's see here. A quick item check. There's not much. 2 items secured para sa tropa mong Harit. Same, so lamang siya dito. Like, a bit, few more. And ito, let's get back on the game. Nagkakaroon ng tansyahan sa top.
Ayun na.
Third
Second
turtle is
away.
up. Who will
Third
secure
turtle.
this objective? So, lamang sa numero ng group up dito. At na-secure pa,
Okay.
nakaago pa
Ayun
ng
na
turtle.
nga,
Nagkabigayan
clashing
sa
sa
mid.
mid.
Under
Sino
the
ba
tower.
una?
That would be a slay on Alice. Okay, tamang bakbakan, clash kung clash. Hindi,
Naku,
wala kaming
tama
sasayangin
yan.
pagkakataon. Ipakikita na,
Ayun na nga,
aray mo,
Zetyan.
ang daming nangyayari. Masyadong
Zetyan.
malalim.
Hindi
That's gonna be like a
napita.
4-team wipe. At mukhang makikita pa ang tropa mong Hayabusa. 5
Ano,
man
outplay
wipe
ba?
out. Ano, that's a
na
wipe
nga.
out
Wipe
once
out na
again
naman.
for Invictus Eterna, and this is gonna be like a free turtle objective. Grabe, wala akong masabi.
Ayun na nga. Turtle got
That's 2
by
clashes that happened already in the
Invictus
game.
Eterna.
7-minute mark. Grabe, wala akong masabi. That's a play-by-play. What a play on both teams and Invictus Eterna. Making, like showing dominance na pagdating sa sabayan, sabayang balagtasan 5-5, lamang kami. Wala kayong gagawin.
Mabawiin kaya nila?
So tingnan natin anong magiging sagot ng Oxy dito sa pinapakita ng IE. So ito,
Ayun na nga.
Tamang
Inuna ang highlights
tansyahan.
pero wala. Pinakiramdaman lang.
grabe.
Still, outer lanes, chill lang sila no? Hindi pa.
Oh. And like a quick item check for what's happening here. So this is like a 2 item secured, corrosive, and ito masisilip si tropa mong Ivan. Mukhang mali ka ng nilakaran, pero hindi. Hindi ko
Makunat ang
iintayin
ating
yan.
Hylos.
Hindi ko ramdam.
Mapapakiramdaman
Walang
nila.
pa.
Ano, sino
Ulti committed by
mauuna?
Zetyan.
Naku,
Mapper,
wala.
sino to? Okay. Minotaur
Naku,
going
ayun,
out.
left
There's the
side.
setup by Alice. Ulti. And
Naku, wala
first
pa.
kill up. Crowd control. Clash
Grabe
kung
na,
clash.
napakataas.
There's the ulti by Fredrin going
Naku,
for the double kill.
another.
Alice will go down as well. 3-4-0. And there was no exchange man lang na naibigay na kapalit
Napakakunat.
ng Oxy doon sa clash na yun. Pang ilang clash na to, hindi ko na mabilang. Grabe ang pinapakitang play sa atin ng dalawang teams na to. Sabayan kung sabayan.
10
Just-
minutes, near 10 minutes ng game, pero
Grabe.
nakatatlong clash na tayo. Ano pa bang kasunod? Ito na available Lord in 8 seconds. Unahan ba nila o hihintayin pa nilang?
So there will be another expected clash here in a group up, and shoutout sa ating mga viewers. Kay tropa mong Mayel, I don't know, basta yan. Nice ka daw,
Ulap ka daw,
Selly Boy,
Zai
and
dyan.
palo si Zai dyan. At ito, tinitake ng Invictus Eterna, ang Lord, tamang backs out si tropa mong Phobius in the
Pero I
backline,
think
and
walang
Oxy
contest.
will not contest on this first Lord takedown. Nice one
Nahapon.
daw, Celiboy, sabi ni Nelisa. Apoy, 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 ang galing ni Ray Rain. Yun lang ang masasabi ng ating mga viewers. So, Rain on the Phobius, you are being commended on our chatbacks here on our live stream. 15,000 viewers.
Kalat ang
So,
both teams ngayon, pero
yeah.
kailangan nila mag-focus sa Lord kasi paparating na.
Lord spawned on mid. So this is just the first Lord. So kayang-kayang depensa ng Oxy to. There's a group up on the side of Invictus Eterna on the bottom lane. They will take down the second tower bottom lane habang busy. Yung Oxy clear yung Lord sa mid.
Ayun na nga.
The Lord was cleared already.
And,
so ano
sino
mangyayari?
naman
Magkakaroon
nauuna?
na naman sa bayang bigkasan dito. Magkakatansyahan.
Tago-tagoan.
Magpapakiramdaman. And they will
Walang
pull out.
mangyayari.
Magpo-pull out sila. Hindi nila itutuloy ito. Tamang pakiramdaman lang muna, respetuhan. The respect of Invictus Eterna for Oxy is still there. At alam nilang nandun, present pa din yung threat na pwedeng ibigay
Tori
ng
muna tayo
Oxy
kumbaga.
sa Invictus dito. So they're trying to do like a 5-man play here. Like nag-group up sila, hindi na sila nagiwalay-walay. Which is a thing they get to do from last week pa. Dun sa exhibition game na pinakita nila sa atin, quick item check. There's the item for the damage output heroes and for those who's doing utility, trying to tank the front line from both teams. Alam nyo na yun, folks, for those who are
And,
watching and
ayan
supporting
na,
stream.
inunahan,
At yun,
pero
nagkaroon ng sundutan.
pakiramdam lang.
And wala. They wouldn't commit and continue on that skirmish. So let's see here. What would then happen next? And here goes. Another crush naman ata. Matutungay natin dito at hindi. They would pull off.
Sama-sama lang sila.
Just a minute up before the next Lord will come up and we'll get to see what would happen next. Tamang pakiramdaman, magzozonan sila dito. 1 minutong mag-aabangan para sa next Lord objective from both teams. So tingnan natin
Nice
ano mangyayari.
zoning by ating Hylos.
Tropa
no?
mong Claude, tramang hold ng lane sa top lane. Okay, at ito mo, sisilip ang tropa mong Hayabusa at makikita siya. Ano kaya mangyayari? Will there be an attempt
Medyo
at
kalat
hindi,
ang ating
hindi,
teams ngayon,
hindi
ano?
susubukin ng Hayabusa to at alam niyang ramdam niya na may kasama tong Claude kasi nandun ang tropa mong Phobius. Tamang abang
Tori muna, pero
ang
nakaabang na talaga
4 set
sila.
of heroes na Oxy dito para sa upcoming Lord. 20 seconds will be up. Naka-group up na
May
yung
expect
IE.
tayong clash nito kasi
Tingnan
malapit
natin.
ng Lord.
This is gonna be like another clash. Isang sabayang bigkasa na naman na ipapakita. In 10 seconds, Lord will be up. Let's see what would happen here. Claude trying to shove
Ano
the
na?
lanes. Sisimulan ng
Ano
Lord
na?
in favor. Masyadong
Hindi na
malayo ang
tayo
Hayabusa. Sisimulan to. Lamang,
Pero anong
lamang ang
gagawin?
IE dito.
Pero parang hindi magko-contest.
Ito, binabox out ng tropa mo. Ulti
pumasok na ang
committed.
Dragon. Ayun na,
Masisecure ng
nag-flash
Predrin
na.
yan. Too late.
Set
Ang reaction ng
Cardino,
Ox
pero
dito. Hayabusa manggagaling sa likod. Binackline, mamamatay
na.
ang Zet yan. Ang dami.
Separated sila
Hiwa-hiwala
lahat.
yung clash.
Naku.
Hindi ko na alam. Sinong lamang? This is a 1-for-1 exchange.
Naku,
Ayun na,
Miller.
pinalo na sa likod. There's
Ang
the out.
pupunta,
At ito,
Hayabusa.
that's gonna be a 1-for-1 exchange. Zetian and Sarosa Yuzong ang babagsak from both teams and this is still in favor of IE. Invictus Eterna, True Fredrin securing that Lord. Second Lord objective. Still hawak nila tong larong to. This is a 5k lead in favor. At sobra doble
In
ang
14
KDA.
minutes, 5k difference of gold in favor of Invictus Eterna.
At ito, titingnan natin ngayon kung paano dedepensan ng Oxy
Sakit naman ng Lord.
itong aggression na pinapakita ng Invictus Eterna sa game
May
na to.
planong baka pa ng Lord pero
Ito,
hindi
they would
ata
clear the
matutuloy.
Lord as early as that to stop the super minions from spawning pero nandito may
Okay.
attempt ng push ng third
Nag-aabangan.
tower sa top from Claude.
Pero Tori muna
He will
tayo.
not furthermore commit. And there's the takedown. At ito, matutuloy nga bang takedown sa mid? No. They wouldn't. Hindi. Respeto. Hindi aasim. Hindi aasim ang Invictus Eterna dito sa larong to. So, let's see here. So, feel ko another a minute and a half na magkakaroon ng abangan. Tong dalawang teams na to dito sa Lord. Sa next Lord objective take.
Ako napapansin mo, hindi pa napatay ever ang Fredrin. Babawi kaya ang
Hindi
Oxy?
hindi pa nabibigyan ng tropa mong Fredrin. Fredrin doing the job, showing what he gotta show as the core and jungle on the side of Invictus Eterna. So tamang hold ng lane. Ang both teams dito, grabe yung disiplina.
Tamang hintayan.
Hindi sila magbibigay ng gold para sa isa't isa kung may magkakamaling umasim para kumuha ng XP at gold sa mga minions na to, mabibigyan.
Pero scattered pa rin ang ating
Oo, nakaset
Invictus
up
Eterna,
ang high
pero
load sa bot. Sa mid,
malalapit lang.
naka-group up ang side ng Oxy. So tingnan natin, the more, kung sino yung mas may mahabang pasensya dito sa freeze lane na ginagawa ng both teams,
Hindi
siyang
namin kayo
magwawagi.
palalabasin.
O, siyang magwawagi. 30 seconds and half a minute under. Third Lord will be up. Oh, Winter Truncheon for Glod. So that's another survival mechanism sa item build nitong Claude na to. So kaya niya mag-survive even though talanan siya sa backline ng tag nito ng Hayabusa, and that goes the same way for Zetian.
This is
They do
just
have the
first
defensive
game.
items na. And here's the third Lord up for this game. Who will secure? Sisimulan to ng IE.
Hayabusa, pero humahabol
Invictus
na.
Eterna, sinisimulan. Magko-commit. Sobrang layo ng Hayabusa. Aabot ba siya? Yuzong.
Another set by Mino, pero
That's
wala
gonna be
nang
Fredrin
nangyari.
again, taking down the
Ayun
Lord,
na.
securing the Lord. Nagkaroon na palitan. There's the Winter Truncheon used by Zeta, pero mabibigyan siya dito. There's the jump coming
Ayan
from the
na,
Minotaur.
napakasarap naman
Pero
yun.
sobrang kunat. Grabe yung sustain sa side ng
Napakasarap.
IE. And
Nakuha
there's
na
the
yung Lord.
damage. Okay, that's a 3-for-1 exchange, and there's gonna be a chase. Hahabulin nila yung Hayabusa. Hindi ka namin papauwin. Sinong nagsabing uuwi ka pero hindi? Magsa-stop mag-chase yung Claude, magpo-push sila sa mid, nag-spawn yung Lord sa top, patuloy yung chase ng Fredrin, at ayun na,
Let's
sidestepan
see
siya.
what will
At
happen
ito,
next.
mukhang
Ayun
mabibigyan
na.
ng tropa mong Arlie.
Mabibigyan na nga.
Aabutin. Mahuhuli ka.
Umabot kayo, 16.
And that's
15
4
seconds,
man
9 seconds.
down on the side of Oxy. Mukhang maglo-Lord March at hindi, ay,
Hindi
naku,
pinakawalan ni
napangabot
Hayabusa.
pa, hindi ka pa pauwi ng tropa mong Fredrin at mukhang hindi ka na para sa lubungin.
Umabot
Hindi ka pa
Minotaur.
pauwi, tatapusin ang
Naku
laro.
po.
Minotaur is up, Alice is up, madedepensahan ba ng Oxy? Etong
Set
larong
ng
to,
Minotaur,
there's the
ano,
aggression, there's the
papawi ba?
dominance, there's the set coming from
Napakasarap.
Alice. Yuzong on the ulti, makakadepensa ang Oxy sa larong to. Grabe ang pinapakita. Yung Hayabusa,
Okay.
by the way, still,
Sabay-sabay
hinahabol
lang
ng Fredrin.
nabuhay.
Ayaw niyang pauwiin. Yung Lord buhay pa din. I-utilize it, ma-maximize ng
Naku po.
Invictus Eterna to. Para i-close ang game.
Yan,
There's
naku.
the jump, there's the play.
In. Winter
Lord
Truncheon.
surviving with the Winter Champion and Immortality. Gusto niyang tapusin pero mabibigyan siya,
Wala.
masyado kang malalim.
Survive ang
That
ating
will go
Oxy.
down. At ito, hindi pa rin tapos yung abulan ng dalawa sa top. At talaga naman.
Hindi pa pinakawalan.
Ayaw pa uwiin ng Fredrin. Hindi ka tutulong. At grabe, respect sa ginagawang trabaho ng Fredrin.
Pero
There's the ult.
nakapansang kaya
Mahuhuli
kayo,
siya.
wala.
And yun,
Mahuhuli pa rin.
nabigyan din
Ang ating
sa tinagal-tagal. And that still goes. Akala ko masasarado ng Invictus Eterna yung larong yun, pero hindi. Grabe yung respeto sa depensang militar na ginawa ng Oxy
Depensang
sa attempt
militar.
na yon. Pero kudos sa play na ginawa ng Fredrin.
Oo.
Talagang hindi niya pinauwi yung Hayabusa para tumulong sa depensa.
Kung ito,
And-
batas militar, minamarshalo na kayo ng Invictus Eterna.
Oo,
Bumawi kayo.
ganun. And tingnan mo yung tinrabaho nila. Wala nang toring natitira sa side ng Oxy. And under a minute, mag-up na naman yung pang-apat na Lord. At mukhang zoned out ang
Half
Oxy
a
dito.
minute.
Pero parang nakita ko na to. Ganito din yung nakaraang linggo eh. Pero baliktad.
Oo.
IE, yung minarshal sa base.
Mhm.
Ngayon, baliktad. Oxy naman ang minamarshal ng Invictus sa base nila.
15
At
seconds
mukhang magkakaroon ng
until
freeze
Lord.
lane setup
And
dito.
I think mauuna ang clash.
Kakaroon nata ng hindi. Lord will be up in 5 seconds. Evolve Lord to. Who will take this Lord will make a game changer kung makukuha at
Sinong
masisecure man
mauuna?
to sa side ng Oxy. So, push check.
Oo.
Trying to get to give vision. Sisimulan
Flying
to ng
zoning lang
IE.
inunahan
Here's
ng
the Hayabusa. Sa wakas, kasama siya. Nandito siya malapit. pwede siyang gumawa ng play for our
Nako,
Lord Steel.
uuwi ba?
There's the vision being
And
given by
ayan
Neil.
na.
There's the
Baka
jump.
na naman.
And that's gonna be Fredrin still securing the Lord. There's the
Okay.
clash. Ayan na,
Napakasarap
sabayan,
naman.
palitan.
Ayan naman.
Sinong
Naku,
magwawagay?
naku,
Wala pang bumibitaw. Wala pang bumabagsak. There's the immortality. Alice, the first one will go down on this
Ay na,
clash.
Yuzong.
Sabayang
Surviving
balagtasan.
Yuzong,
Yuzong
pero
babagsak.
wala, napitas.
That's a 3-4-0 exchange in favor of Invictus Eterna. And I guess
Napakasarap.
this will decide the game. Eto na, Claude. Tatapusin,
Ako.
tatrabahuin. At ayun na nga, nabigyan.
kayo.
Ang tropa mong Zetjan.
Oh,
Harit, gustong
Naku
trabahuin. Buhay ang Harit, buhay ang Minotaur.
Kulang na.
Claude,
And in
tamang
three.
trabaho.
Tapos ang laban.
And there you go. Game 1 series. What a play. Grabe yung highlights. Grabe yung game. Wala akong masabi from both teams.
Napakasarap.
Props to both teams for giving us this grabing game.
MVP by ating Phobius. Very nice game. What a play by both teams. Palo ka daw ng retry, Selly Boy.
Palo. Hindi man lang nakaisa si tropa mong CJ ng Anbo doon. Ang Hayabusa on that Lord takes. Grabe yung disiplina niya. Kasi talagang pinaghandaan nila tropa mong Ivan and friends on the side of Invictus Eterna. Closing first game as 1-0 on this series. Wala akong masabi. At hindi natin para patagalin pa. Let's ask the players if they want some break or if we'll continue go down straight to the next game. We'll be back in a few. Give us a few here, folks, for our live viewers. Kung ako sa inyo, abangan nyo yung game 2. Napakagandang laban. And Nisa, saying thanks. Saying nice one, IE, mga palo. And we'll be right back in a moment. Bear with us. Shout out.
So hello sa ating mga viewers and we're back for game 2 of the series. Invictus, Eterna, and Oxy. Obnoxious, Anarchy. So first pick ngayon, ang Invictus Eterna sa game 2 and that will be a Joy Respect ban. First ban ng Invictus. At kung nanood kayo nung first game ng series na to, grabe, wala akong masabi. That was like a play-by-play, clash-by-clash, every now and then. Nangyari sa larong yun.
Is born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
That will be like a Jushin ban on the side of Oxy.
Hi guys, I'm back again.
A Harit ban, a Respect ban. Harit. For this, ramdam nilang may pahirap yung Harit na ginawa nung game 1.
Partner, kaya karoon mo nabot na sa nahitabo ganiya sa game 1.
Grabe partner, wala
Can you
akong
share
masabi.
your experience
Mauubusan
ganiha?
ka ng boses kasi mayat maya may play-by-play, Wattaplay, highlights na ginagawang dalawang team na to. Grabe yung game, as in wala akong masabi. That's gonna be like a Phobius ban, second ban on the side of Oxy.
I-check. Okay, so mo to guys. Alay, a little bit nga technical pa rin sa pan. Diri sa likod.
Bago tong ban na to. That's gonna be like a Granger third ban for Invictus Eterna. That's gonna be a Respect ban, I guess.
Dude.
A carry ban naman sa side ng Oxy. So let's see here. What would be the outcome and what would happen on this game? And sana man lang mabigyan tayo ng game 3.
So sa
last
9K
matchup na to.
viewers.
We shall endure.
Come on, Dexter. It's our
So guys,
showtime.
sara na.
And here's gonna be like the first pick Zet yan sa side ng IE. So they're gonna maximize this one na naman.
The immortal one chose me to vanquish the shadows.
Asuyo and Claude pick for the side of Oxy. Oh, Hellcurt, ipapakita ba? And Sora available. Hindi na ba? And ayan na naman ang Minotaur ni
Minotaur ni
Papa mo,
Kuya mo, Ivan.
Ivan on the Minotaur pick.
Last
Sora.
time ito yun eh, Sora tsaka Mino. Di ba?
Di ko alam, di ko na matandaan, pero ito, play-by-play yan. Puro AoE yan.
Yan yung ginamit nila yung last time ng Invictus Eterna nung nanalo sila. Sino ba yung kalaban nila last time?
Dun sa round 1. Di ko na maalala eh. Sino bang kalaban nila dun? Tagal na nun eh.
Ganitong line-up. May Shushin, may Mino, tsaka Sora.
Diyan Zechan kasi yan.
Oo,
Oh.
Zetian pala. Shushin tuloy.
Cecilion pick sa Oxy. So mukhang
Okay.
gusto nilang
Okay.
i-prolong yung game. Mid-game to late game pa magsiskill yan. So mukhang
Talagang
i-hold nila.
batuan to ng skill partner, no?
Oo. That's gonna be like a Valentina ban, fourth ban, and a Fredrin ban. Oh, that's a respect on the Fredrin. Kasi Fredrin ginamit to.
Kupal
Ni
ka
tropang Selly Boy.
Yun yung narinig ko ng mga
Kanina.
sabi-sabi.
Grabe yung
Sobrang
red
kupal
replay nung Selly Boy nung game 1. Talagang wala siyang Lord na binigay doon
Aray
sa
ko.
Hayabusa.
So grabe doon ni kakupal, no?
There goes the Guinevere ban.
Okay.
This is something that IE plays as well. Ginamit nila sa exhibition game to. So
Oo.
there's the respect. Tsaka yung setup niyan along with Minotaur.
Yeah, oo.
Grabing
grabe
follow up.
yun.
Talagang crowd control kung
Like,
crowd
namiya
control.
to yung Rag Maruya.
As in,
Paano akong naingon last time?
Starboy, what would be the last ban here on the side of Invictus Eterna? Cairo, Starboy
Shoutout
banning
sa
the
15K
Yuzong.
viewers.
See the truth this
Yeah,
world
so sa
desperately
gusto
needs.
magpa-shoutout, naradala sa, pwede na mo maka-comment sa chat box, no? Itong 15K viewers.
So Masha, pinapakita ni tropa mong Super Bok. Ipipig ba tong Masha? And what would be a Masha? Like a Masha off lane? I mean Masha egg? No, that's gonna be a Kaja room. Uy!
Okay.
Na-open yung Kaja, binaban lagi sa first set of bans, ha? Gawa ng yung peak of potential and there,
Dito may
ito,
Freya
papakita ang gold lane na Freya. Nakita ko to
Pero
kanina.
first time to,
Sa side ng
pag-elect yung
Naomi.
Hillcourt na
Oo,
jungler.
unang beses si Papakito, Selly Boy, will this be it? No,
pero nag-change.
mukhang mag-i-retail. Ano kaya? YSS on the jungle side by Selly Boy? What would it be? That's gonna be a
Locked in, ha?
YSS
Ang
and
YSS,
Iritel.
tsaka si Maring Airtel.
Last two
Grabe.
picks.
Masha,
Talagang ipo-push.
Okay.
Itutuloy nila yung Masha next play. And I guess this is like a Masha na tatrabaho ng Torre.
So,
Or,
sa mga 18K viewers, just watch and relax, no? Tanaw na to ni, grabe na intense na nga dula, guys. Promise.
grabe, wala akong masabi on both teams. Sobrang props sa dalawang team na to sa play-by-play na pinapakita nila. What a play for everything that happens in the
game.
game.
Para daw gray mo nang maato sa semis, pero lang napakita mo rag finals na.
Oo, pang finals na. And
Grabe.
imagine, how much more tomorrow? Ang makakaharap nila, top team ng Poland South Cotabato, which is Naomi Esports, waiting
Audio
on
na
the
sila.
semifinals. Kung sino mang makakalusot
Oo.
dire sa duwa nga team nga ni.
Na
So,
sila no, grabe din yung Naomi Esports daw. Kaya dagan ng trophy lang gikuha diri sa Pulumlo.
As in,
So,
so
muna tayo
now,
mag-start na ang battle sa Land of Dawn.
5 seconds.
Ivan on his
Pursuit
Minotaur.
sila tanan, ha? Okay.
All troops deployed.
Tingnan natin paano magiging bigayan sa larong ito. That would be like an orange buff first take sa side ng Oxy. At ito, sinilip ka agad yung tropa mong Sarosa pero napana siya doon. Medyo masakit. Huwag mong titiisin. And that's like a fast clear,
Fast
na
clear
ginawa
sa mid.
ng IE sa first wave sa mid lane. And this is gonna, like nakatulong pa mag-leash yung Zetyan doon sa
Zetyan.
purple buff ng
Kaya ka,
YSS na
partner.
to. Habang solong tinitik ng Suyu. Tamang tansyahan sa mid ang dalawang teams na to. Tamang tansyahan lang din sa bot and gold lane ang ating heroes. And there's a group up to secure this jellyfish. Sinong makakakuha, and that would go in favor of Invictus Eterna na secure ng Zetyan yung last hit doon.
So, dere,
Subjective
ginagwanta
na yun.
lang ni Kuya mo, Ivan, ang ginalabay siya nga skill.
So tingnan natin, let's see.
Dere.
And on the light up partner, akong napansin ba? May mga frontang line up yung side ng ano dito. Pero ano ba? This is gonna be like a clash.
IE.
Clash for clash yung setup ng IE kasi dito. While on the other side, sa side naman ng Oxy, this is a
Pitas-pitas.
pick off game.
Pitas-pitas.
Kumbaga talagang -1 yung gameplay na gagawin nila. So, kaninong playstyle ang papabor at ato ang lalim kagad ng tropa mong YSS. Kukulit sa jungle side ng Oxy. Binato, binitawa ng ulti. Walang tinaman and in about 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
First turtle will be up. 2-minute mark on this game.
Tamang clear lang dito.
That's a
both
fast
teams.
clear. Okay, magkakaroon ng...
turtle?
Oh, hindi. So, there's the zoning on the turtle. There's the group up. Okay, masadong masakit. Ang panang binitawan. Aray mo, mabibigyan.
Bigyan kaya?
Okay,
Mabibigyan
Suyu
mo?
securing. Masha, tinrabaho sa backline. Si tropa mong YSS and that's a takedown kill. At eto pa, mukhang mababawian siya dito. Gugustuhin. At ito, tamang bugaw, ginagawa ng Suyu. That's a 1-for-1 exchange but goes in the favor of Oxy securing that objective.
Corresponde kagad na yung MM, oh.
Oo, talagang nag-react agad.
Oo.
Grabe.
Para ma-outnumber nila yung Invi.
As in, like,
Tapos dito, yung si paring Kadya, tamang tago lang sa sagutan.
okay, gusto nilang kumuha ng play. Ulti and
Kasi
flicker.
siya eh.
Yeah, ulti and flicker available
Oo,
for this
available
Kaja.
online sa
So,
kanya.
dapat maging maingat tong i-retail na to sa top dahil kung hindi mabibigyan. So, nainip si Kaja, hindi niya itutuloy yung pagyabmat tambay doon. So, eto na. Tamang tansyan, taking the objectives at maganda yung pinakita ng Masha. What would be this Masha build? This is gonna be a damage. I don't know if this is Hunter Strike or Heptasis ang first
nasa
build ng
dalawa
Masha. Pero feel ko, ang gagawin ng Masha, one hit delete setup dun sa Iritel tsaka YSS.
Oo.
Talagang
Mga lalambot
wombo.
talaga yung
Oh,
unahin,
talagang
oh.
pick off ang laro ng Oxy dito. Yun ang gusto nilang gameplay na gawin. And let's see here. Tamang trabaho lang sa laning. At eto, Celiboy, magro-rotate sa bot. At eto, Kaja, titimbrehan na naman, pero nandito si tropa mong Ivan. Alam niyang nandiyan ka, nasilip, magko-commit, hindi. May group up sa bot, may group up sa top. So, saan magsisimula? And in about 20 seconds, second turtle objective will be up on this game. So, let's see. There's a group up in the mid. Tamang clear lang to ng wave. And in 10 seconds, second lower turtle. Mabubuhay.
Diresik yung mo Ivan. Uy, giyagawan tayo.
Kuya mo Ivan, nabitawan na ulti. That's gonna be a pick up takedown. Apat naka-group up mo. Ang tropa mo sa Eliboy, mabibigyan din. Yun, Sora may follow up, mabibigyan niya ang suyo. Dalawang jungle bumagsak. Sumuntok, suntok, masakit. There's Iritel, rotating. What a play! Grabe yung responding pinakita ng IE dito. And will this be a wipeout? Purify magagamit. Okay, buhay. That's gonna be like a 4-2
yung kanina.
Oo, 2 for 4 exchange. At makukuha.
Dumating si Iritel.
Masesecure ng IE ang Lord na to. Ay, Turtle rather na to. Even though unang bumagsak si Celiboy, maganda yung naging bawi ng IE. At ito, pumabor pa sa kanila. Nakuha nila. So this is a 1-for-1 turtle objective. Second turtle going on the side of IE. Grabe. Tsaka yung pamumulis na ginawa ng Iritel dun sa play na yon.
Tapos dito sa baba, parang may nagaganap na laban.
Ito na.
Dito, nandito
mag-rotate, mabibigyan. Zoned out ka dyan.
Aray mo.
Nag-commit ng ulti, dinala sa torre. There's the play, there's the ulti, mabibigyan. There's the pick off. Good play done by Kaja. Okay. So ito, pinapakita ng Oxy na may bitaw kami. Pa-isa-isa, bibigyan namin kayo. Grabe to. Unsa may mayungan ni mga partner. Grabe nga. Second turtle clash as early as that. Nagkaroon na ng bigayan na ganun. Grabe yung highlights na binibigay sa atin ng dalawang team na to.
Oo. Last week pa na sila, no? Grabe kapasikat.
From last week to the first game. Ngayon, sa game to ng series na to, ng seryeng to, walang sinasayang na moments tong dalawang team na to. Grabe. Talaga, ito.
Ang matawag mo si
pero walang ulti yung sa Rosa dito ha. Si tropa mong Kaja, tamang poke lang siya. Chani.
YSS ha? Oh, gatang ka.
Ay ito, natalunan at hindi magko-commit. There's a group up and in 40 seconds, matagal pa to. Bago mag-up ang third turtle of the game. So let's see here. They're just trying to take the objectives. And wala, sobrang even ng net worth and ng kills. Pantay na pantay. 18k, 5 kills on both teams. Ganon kabalanse.
Daming nagaganap pero
Isipin mo,
pantay.
quarter finals to pero parang finals yung binibigay sa ating laro.
Ang mananalo dito, papunta pa lang ng finals pero yung laruan
Semis pa lang actually. And in 10 seconds, turtle will be up.
Ito, ako guys.
May aabangan. There's the pause. Thank you sa ating management na nakaabang.
Paspas ang responde sa management. No? So, direta sa itong mga viewers, 15k! Shoutout sa inyo ha. Salamat sa suporta, no? O sa gusto mo, comment sa chat box, pwede mo makakomment dira. Kung gusto mo magpa-shoutout, kung gusto yung team nga ginasuportahan. So, wala may kabalo kung anong nag-post. So, mulat lang may sa mga marshal nga na dito. Uy, naglag. Sige, may technical difficulty sa isa ka player, no? So, grabe lang ginapakita. Ganiya dito. Guys, ang madaog na. Magpa-semis pa lang. Pero ilang dula, finals na. So, ano to, guys?
And now we're back. We
Nagbabalik
just had some
kami.
technical issues here, and now we're back in the game. And in a few seconds,
Mabubuhay yung
2-1,
turtle.
Turtle is up. Ito, may aabangan naman tayong sabayan ng balagtasang clash
So, Drake,
sa
unahan sa
objective
suyo,
na
no?
to. Sinimulan. There's the flicker, there's the ult. Zetyan with the ulti. Mabibigyan yung YSS. At ayun ang combo sa likod. May sagot ang IE. Kadya mamamatay, inaabol ni tropa mong Ivan. May suntukan sa likod, may sabayan dito. Iritel taking the kill on that Suyu. Eto, suntukan sila dito. Palo-palo. Ang dami nangyayari. Ay nako. I don't even know. Yung turtle nawala kasi mag-i-spawn na yung Lord. So nagkaroon lang ng bigayan. All 7. 21k. Balancing itong larong to. The jump, grabe yung disiplina nung Kaja. And here's the Kaja again. Nakikipagkulitan kay Ivan sa top.
Grabe ka pakita dito sa Kadya, partner.
Grabe.
Pakuha
Talagang,
na Fermi ang jungler
tingnan mo,
sa ating
3 beses
ID.
nang namamatay sa game na to yung si Selly Boy.
Oo, dahil kay Kadya, ha?
Dahil kay Kaja, tinatrabaho niya. That's what the Kaja, and tingnan mo, talagang parang maganda yung gameplay ng Masha. Nabibuild niya na yung damage na kailangan niya. 4-1 ang standing ng Masha sa game na to. At dapat kabahan yung Iritel tsaka YSS dyan. Mawombo-combo niya yon with a great pick-off. Later in the mid game. Oo. Ito tingnan natin. Jellyfish, isisigure ng tropa mong ilit. Anong item nila? Item check, ating mga kaibigan. It's for you to tell and analyze this item along with us. You know better than us. Ito, take your time. And in a minute, in a few seconds, okay. That's the current item of the teams, of the heroes on these teams, on this game. And in half a minute, up na yung first lord sa game na to.
At dito,
At ito, binabox out nila. Si YSS talagang gugustuhin niya. Flicker is not available but in 10 seconds it will be. May ulti yung Kaja dito. Huwag kang masyadong aasim dito sa Eliboy at mabibigyan ka. That's gonna be like a turret objective takedown on the side of Oxy. At ito, nasa likod, sasalubungin. Magkakaroon bitawan. A flicker will be used by Cecilion. Tropa mong Ivan, there's the jump. At ito, nag-group up na. Ay nako, naipit ang tropa mong Iritel galing sa likod. That would be a takedown pero hindi. May sagot, may kapalit na binigay ang IE. Nasa likod ng Masha, tatrabuhin ng Sora. Tropa mong Ivan mabibigyan. YSS tinatrabaho ang Cecilion sa likod. Ang daming nangyayari. Muntik, eto mabibigyan siya ng Claude. At ito na ang bawi ng Oxy. Mukhang sila ang makakakuha ng Lord na to. Sisimulan ba? Sisimulan ng Claude. Magpa-follow up ang Kaja para tangkin to. Makukuha nila to. Zetyan ang only hero alive pero nabuhay na. Nag-respawn ng Iritel. Magre-respawn in a few seconds. Minotaur and Sora pero wala.
Nakuha ng Oxy.
Hindi sila bot. Oxy ang lumamang sa palitan ngayon. So this is now a bit in favor of Oxy. Pero this is just the first lord. So this is not like a game-changing thing pa. Balanse pa rin ang larong to. Pero ang laki ng spike up sa net worth lead ng Oxy. That's a 4K lead na binigay. And item check. This is a burst Heptasis Maleficent and a halberd item on Masha.
Grabe.
Dapat katakutan to.
Sa Oxy ang group up saan sa Invictus, no?
Oo. I mean, maganda yung pinakita. Pareho eh. Pareho may nagtrabaho ng both backlines eh.
Mas namatay sa team
Oo,
IE.
talagang lumamang sapal. And imagine, kasi parang sa 1v1 setup, pagka nagkahiwa-wala yung clash, lalamang yung Oxy kasi mas malakas yung single damage potential nila eh. Pero pag clash na sa bayan, hindi, nasa IE pa rin to. Pero ito, ni-utilize ng Oxy yung Lord take nila doon. Tinrabaho nilang Tore. Ang Lord ay nag-response sa top. Hindi pa to nakiklear ng IE. Nakakuha na ng second tower objective. 2 second tower actually on top and bottom. At talagang mga box out mo si tropa mong Sarosa. Hindi siya takot. Second tower on the mid kukunin din ng Oxy. Ay nako, muntik ka ron. Buti hindi nag-commit. Pero pwedeng mabigyan si Sora doon. Pero hindi. Patience is the key. Sabi ni Sarosa sa side ng Oxy. On the Kaja. Feel ko hindi niya para i-commit yun sa ibang hero. Wala siyang ibang huliin dito kundi Iritel at YSS lang. At ito, sisilipin niya. Titingnan niya, may mapipitas ba? May mahuli ba? Hindi. Papalo lang ako.
Tamang poke lang.
Tamang razor, lang.
Shit.
Oo. At ito, mukhang
Eto.
baliktad.
Uy, baliktad.
Mukhang martial law ang mangyayari sa Invictus Eterna. A
Game
taste,
one kanina,
oo,
ha?
a taste
Masaya
of your
yung
own
video.
medicine. At wala pang toreng nabibigyan sa side ng Oxy, ha.
Aray mo.
Ang ganti ng api. At mukhang hindi lalabas ng base ang Invictus
Parang nakita ko na to,
Nakita ko na to.
partner.
Nakita ko na to.
Nakita ko na
Minotaur
to.
magdi-defend sa base. May set yan. Nakita ko
Alam
na
ko na
to. At ito, mukhang magka-game 3 tayo, partner. Last matchup, the best series there is we have on this day. Sobrang grabe, balancing-balance yung lineup ng dalawang teams na to. At ito, nakita ko to nung first game, pero baliktad na. At ito, masisilip ka dyan, tropa mong Sarosa. At ito, ginamitan ng dash. Ayan, mabibigyan ba? Hindi, tatangkin niya. Makunat ha, makunat yung Kaja mo. There's the build, the belt, the dominance, and the fleeting time para sa Kaja. So, may sustain.
Oo, ginagawa.
Kaya niyang tindigan, tatayuan niya to, titiisin ko yan. So, ito tamang tansyanin in 5 seconds, the Lord will be up. The question is, magko-contest ba sila o bibigyan nila to? Si Tropang Masha. At ito, hindi. Mag-go-go sila. Naigop. There's the... Pero hindi Ay, hindi. Tinipitipihan lang. Habang naglo-lord yung mga kakampi na doon. Grabe. Super Bok. Doing the isolation on the side of Oxy para lang masecure yung Lord without a contest. At ito na nga, batas militar ang pinapakita. Martial law idinikta
Di ba,
na.
partner, sabi mo kanina, hindi binigyan ng IE yung Oxy ng Lord, di ba?
At mukhang ito na, hindi sila bibigyan ng Lord ng Oxy ngayon.
Ganti ng Afi!
Grabe, wala akong
Masakit yung
masabi.
bumalik, partner eh.
Ito, security, si Sarosa, talagang papantayan ko kayo.
Team Jake sa doll ka.
Walang lalabas, quarantine kayo ngayon. Martial law tayo ngayon. Naka-quarantine
Stay put lang mo
ang
yan.
IE. Ngayon, anong gagawin nila? Tropa mong Rain, Selly Boy, Sapira Chang, Cairo Starboy, at tropa mong Ivan sa game na to to survive the game. Third tower being taken down by the second Lord Take.
Pero
Aray
napapasok
mo,
yung Lord.
wawalisin ng base. Anong gagawin? Magkukumit na ba sa Rosa? Naghahanap ng target. Hindi pa binibitawan ng ulti at flicker. Huwag kang humarap dyan, Selly Boy. Aray mo. Aray mo. Buti hindi ka tinalunan.
Online yung ano,
Dapat
ulti
yung
at
kabahan.
flicker ng
Ito na.
Kaja.
Masyado kang malambot dyan, Selly Boy. At kinukulit nila yung base kalahati. There's the jump! Aray mo! Nabigo sa likod! Aray mo! Under the tower, there's the clash! Sicilian doing the play! Zetian! Okay! A 2-4-3 exchange. Kaya bang i-hold ni tropa mong Ivan at Zetian to? Ay nako, iko-clash! And there it goes! Game 2! 1-1!
What a play by both teams!
What a play by both teams!
Wala, guys! Game 3 yun ta!
Game 3 talaga.
Do or die!
Do or die ito.
So thank you sa 24K viewers. Ingato, kainit ang dula between IE against Oxy.
Ang ganti ng api.
Grabe.
Pero ano
Grabe ato, oy.
yung first game natin, even though like sobrang control ng momentum ng IE yun, na-secure naman nila, it gets to show on the result. Ito grabe yung dominance tsaka aggression na pinakita nung Oxy.
Kaya
Na pinagpikyan lang kayo, gusto nyo pa manalo. Pero hindi.
Hindi,
Diba?
dapat meron
Baksang
tayong game
mapa. Wala pa rin makapagsabi. Sino makakasecure at makakalusot sa semifinals at haharap sa Naomi Esports bukas sa bracket B. So let's see what would happen on game 3. Give us a few here to set up the thing. Let me just talk to the players kung gusto nila ng quick break
Guys,
before we
dala
get
mo,
back.
stay put
So
lang.
stay put lang. Abangan nyo yung
putan,
game
sobra.
3. Sobrang ganda ng bakbakan at bitawan ng dalawang team na to. Shout out to the viewers, 23,000. Salamat sa suporta. Amen. Yun, and we're back agad-agad. I talk with the players at no more breaks they need. Salang na agad tayo sa Game 3. The deciding match of this last matchup for the quarterfinals on this day between Obnoxious Anarchy and Invictus Eterna. Support us live here. On this league we have Bombanice Cup Hambol Bininggings by Wattaplay in partner with Focal Studios. Supportahan nyo si Direk. And for our viewers, Cajun, basta yan, Rage and In. Grabe, solid talaga. Oo, pare, solid tong laban na to. Bakita nyo naman. Thank you sa mga sumusuporta. Last of the Chrome ni Idol Ivan. Mga fan sa Ivan sa game na to. And teams just get in the game. You will see the code on the screen flash. Now, we're about to start in just a few seconds. Eto na, magsisimula. Magsisimula na ang gera. Dito natin malalaman. Partner, ano ba? Partner ko dito sa broiler room. Oh. And let's go on the grab. The toss coin is won in favor of yan.
Kadua na sila nag-first pick, no?
So, first pick ngayon, ang IE. Sila ang nanalo sa toss coin sa ating game 3. So, let's see what would happen here.
Ano ko daw? Basig na ibot na wala.
Butterflies born by thy wish, guided by lanterns.
Oh, mic check. So, nalay technical.
Yeah. We're good, partner. So, that would be like a respect Joy ban by IE and a Zushin ban on the side of Oxy. So, ngayon, tingnan natin, anong lineup na gagawin? There's the Claude ban.
Ipakita ng both teams.
A respect ban ng Claude. Ginamitan sila ng Claude ng Oxy kanina dito.
Kaya nga eh.
So,
Galing
let's see
mag-winter
here.
Thompson kanina, no?
The only one bound by these chains.
So, let's see here. What would then happen?
So, shout out 10K viewers. No, magsugo na ta sa tuwang Game 3.
Last match of the game.
Kinsa ang maadto sa semis.
Last match ng game and last
Sino
game
ba
ng
partner?
series. Naomi Esports ang mga kalaban.
Ito.
Sino ba tong Cage? Hindi ko din alam, boss. Kung sino man siya na lang tanungin mo. So, Kaja.
Ato diretsoy.
So, there's the respect ba ng Kaja. At alam ng IE, ng Invictus Eterna na ito yung nagpahirap sa game nila kanina. Ilang beses nabigyan si Celiboy ng Kaja na yon.
Walang magawa eh.
And there's the respect ban as well on the Guinevere at alam nilang may bitaw. Okay, carry will be secured. Nababanto kanina pa. So that would be like a secure pick for carry for Invictus. At mukhang Oxy naman ang gagamit ng Zetchon dito. And there's the Granger as well. Igo-go ba ang pick na to? Okay, Zetchon is secured. Ang tanong, gagamitin kaya nila dito si Marcel? Yung sa setup na to, yung mga TikTok gameplay, ay hindi. There's the Suyo.
Siguro,
This world.
there's a chance. Kasi kanina, yan yung ginamit ng Naomi eh.
Ayun na. Open
Yan na?
pala yung kadito. Walang gumagamit ng kadito. Okay, Uranus. Will this be like an XP lane, Uranus? Sa Pirat Chang, on Alice, XP lane Uranus, tas mid Alice to. Nakita ko to from last game and there's the Granger. Magmamarcel room kaya to? Will this be like a TikTok gameplay on the side of Oxy?
Ito yung ginamit ng TYY ganyan nga eh. Alice mid.
Oo, nakita ko to Alice mid. That's a Granger pick.
Okay.
Pangalawang beses ko palang nakita yung Granger sa liga. This was like used from last week's game. I don't know what team, pero nakita ko to and mukhang hindi ko alam naging resulta ng game, pero nakita ko to one time pa lang. That's a Fredrin ban, that's a respect ban nakita nila yung Fredry ni Celiboy nung game 1 at masakit sa ulo. That's a respect ban for Masha as well. Nakita nila to last
Sobrang
game.
kupal.
Kung paano tinatrabaho
Game
ng
two
Masha. The damage
ng Oxy.
output for those backlines. So let's see here what would then happen. A YSS ban. Nandun pa din yung respeto. Kasi alam nila wala silang panghuli ngayon eh. Naban yung Kadya. Kung makukuha yung YSS, mahirap ulihin. Masyadong malikot. So sino? Ano bang kulang? So Rome, wala pa. XP, wala pa. Sa side ng Oxy. So sino? Sora on the XP lane will be banned by Invictus Eterna. So what is missing? An XP and a Rome. Sino kaya? Sino kayang kukunin ng Oxy dito?
Na Rome
At ang nawawala sa side ng si tropa mong Ivan para sa Rome at Celiboy on the jungle. At ito, Super Bok.
Uy, Teresla.
Going for Teresla. Madami.
Okay.
May Lapu-Lapu, may Teresla. Teresla it will be. Ito, nasa meta tong Teresla. There goes Mong Leomord. Leomord nga. At wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. Minotaur pa rin ba si tropa mong Ivan? O ipapakita niya na yung glue! Ang malakasang glue!
Glue! Open, Kuya Ivan!
Ni Idol Ivan. Sino kaya? Ay, hindi! Transformer ang gusto.
Transformer! Bushi King!
Mushi King. Hindi. Ay, Hylos pa din.
Hylos pa din.
Maganda pinakita ng Hylos si tropa mong Ivan ng first game. At tingnan mo, dalawang revitalize Spellbringer to. This is gonna be like a heavy sustain.
Yeah.
Sabayang bigka. That's a badang.
Okay.
Dito badang for Rome sa side ng Oxy. So, ano masasabi mo dito, partner? Clash for clash to.
Yeah.
There's a setup from Teresla and
Batuhan
Zetian.
kung batuhan.
At ito din.
Patayan kung patayan.
Walang, may setup sa Alice, pero yung sustain na pwedeng ibigay ng Hylos tsaka Uranus, grabe. Talagang tatangkihin nila to.
Tatangkayan tsaka isa pa partner.
Tatayuan.
Parang yung Hylos tsaka Uranus, pwede pang scout eh.
Sobra.
Di ba?
So, yung damage, talagang purely iaasa nila dito sa Leo, Mordcari, tsaka Alice.
Positioning eh.
Oo. Tapos,
Take
sabayang
off talaga.
bigkasan. Ito gusto ko. Sabayang bigkasan tong larong to. There is really no such pick of... There is pick off for both teams. There's the stun from Hylos. There's the setup play for Tito Badang. Suyo with that quick, di ba, in and out assassin fighter thing on that hero being on the jungle. And the heavy damage output as well that would come from the Leomord as a fighter core. So ngayon, magkakaalaman sino ang
Mananaig
makakakuha
ngayong game 3
ng
para
huling
papasok
slot
finals.
sa semifinals.
Semi-final pala.
Huling kupunan, huling series na matutunghayan natin sa araw na ito. And support us. Continue supporting us.
At dito si Kuya
viewers.
Mu Badang.
Dito Badang
At dito
mangungulit
pala.
agad-agad. At ito, tamang clear wave sa mid. And this will be like, wala.
Si Uranus ha?
At ito. Uranus. Ay, take. At talagang kinuntest ng ganito kaaga, pero hindi. Masesecure pa rin. Ng tropa mong CJ Soyu ang purple ba. Pero that was like an early, ganun kaaga niya kukulitin. At mukhang hindi. Talagang tatrabuhin. Titiisin ba? Hindi.
Masakit
At
yung
hindi, titiisin.
niya eh.
Talagang i-backdoor niya yun. Magka-cut lane siya doon. Nagkakaroon ng bitayan, bitawan at batuhan. Anong bitayan? Sinong bibitayan? Ito na nga, grabe mangulit. Revitalize will be used by tropa mong Rain on Uranus from the top lane. At ito, tama, binabackshot nila. Alam nilang pwedeng mangulit si tropa mong Ivan pero hindi niya ginawa. Pero wala, gustong manigurado ng Oxy dito. Ibabackshot nila to have like a safe jungle, parang farming. Yung kanilang Soyo at ito napadiran, nakulong, naligo ng mga ibon. At ito na nga, mabibigyan, hindi, out siya doon. Hindi siya mag-overcommit. Magkakaroon ng setup sa top. XP lane, okay, mali ka ng pinasok na liga. Mabibigyan ba? There's the damage. There's the follow-up on the section. At ito, first blood on the side of Oxy. Zetian taking the kill on that Uranus. Tamang suntukan ng dalawang MM sa baba. Gold lane versus gold lane. At ito, bibitawan nila yun, hindi nila itutuloy.
Ang turtle.
The respect is there. Turtle is up. Sisimulan to ng Oxy. Anong magiging sagot ng IE dito? Ko-contest ba sila? There's the group up. There's the skirmish on the back lane. Mabibigyan ang tropa ng Leomord. Grabe yung zone na ginawa in group up nung Oxy dito. Alice will be out. Makukuha pa ata ang purple buff. Nabigyan. Si kuya mo, Selly Boy. Grabe yung box out na ginawa ng Terisla. Hindi siya nagdalawang isip i-commit yung ulti para hindi ma-contest yung first turtle objective sa game na to. Dun sa Leomord. Pero tropa mong Ivan, kukulit. Makakaramdam. Nasuntok siya ni Tito Badong dun. Alam na nandun siya. At nakakaramdam din yung Granger. Nag-recall siya dun. Umuwi siya. Kasi possible.
Kinukulit si Kuya mo, Ivan.
Ito, tamang kulitan sila dito.
Dinid-delay yung
And,
PP partner.
okay, that would be like a secured jellyfish for Selly Boy. Ito, group up. Nagpakita sa mid, yung Granger bago siya bumalik dun sa lane niya. That was like an added gold and XP for the Granger. And tamang kuha lang ng objectives ng both teams. Item check tayo direct. There's no completed first item yet. At ito, gagawa ng play. Direct, hello?
Pero nandito si Kuya
Ito
Ivan.
na. There's the group up pero they will not continue with the commitment. At ito, masisilip sila ni Kuya mo Ivan. Bush check, division. Tito Badang doing the backs out, masusuntok. Wala, tamang tansyahan lang sila dito. At ito, Suyu nakabang sa top, bibigyan na naman ata nila to pero hindi. That would be under the tower. They wouldn't overcommit pero hindi at naka-group up ang IE sa baba. Ito na barrel si tropa Mangkari by Cairo Starboy. So grabe yung disiplina.
Grabe.
Wala tayong action pack sa game 3.
So,
Respeto ang binibigay ng bawat isa.
23k viewers. Shout out.
And in
Salamat
10
sa
seconds,
suporta.
under 10 seconds, second turtle will be up for this game. And pa-shout out kay Dadreg Starboy, sabi ni tropa mong
Ayun,
Penatic.
kinukulit ni
At
Teres
ito,
na.
nagkakaroon ng
Tamang box
bakbakan
out
na
dito,
zone out.
binabakbak
Naipit
na
sa likod.
pero
There's the
naipit,
ulti!
binabakbak.
Ulti for ulti, play-by-play setup. Pero may sagot ang AI. Lalaban kami. Sinong natakot? That's a 3-4-0 exchange pero na-secure. Na-secure ang turtle
Grabe nga,
ng
revitalized na.
Foxy. Pero nanalo sa palitan ng Clash. Ang IE doon may sagot sila. Yun ang silbi ng revitalize. Dalawang revitalize to sustain that clash. Isipin mo, ang ganda ng ulti ng Terisla, 3, 4 ata na huli. Nandun si Tito Badang, the ulti of Zetchan, pero hindi enough yun para i-take down yung IE. The revitalize spell.
Epic kasi.
Eto, mabibigyan ng kuya mo, Granger. Mali ka ng nilakaran. Ano ka, nasa luneta? Eto, kuya mo Suyu, gusto hindi, lalabang kami. Tinakot siya ni Kuya mo, Ivan. Nilapagan ng hangin sa lupa. And that was like a good pick off by Invictus Eterna. Nabigyan si Kuya mong Ortiz on the Granger. Ito, tropang Sorosa in-hold yung lane para kay Granger. What a play-by-play setup here. Grabe yung disiplina. Makakahabol, makukuha. Ito, mabibigyan sa top pero hindi. The damage wouldn't be enough. Not Maku ang Uranus. Naka-Oracle yan to have additional regen on his like health to survive such attempts. At ito, susubok pa ng isa. There's the dive by Suyu pero hindi. May talon.
May passive ang Uranus.
There's the jump to escape that attempt. Hindi siya mabibigyan dito, kukulitin lang siya.
Tamang position mo si
Ito.
Ivan dito.
Ito, kuya mo Ivan, nakita na naman siya ni Tito Badang. Okay, pinalo, na-stun, tamang
wala, si
tuhog,
secure niya
natrabaho. Matatrabaho ba? Ay, hindi, piso. Ito na, in 5 seconds, pangatlong turtle will be up in this game. Magkakaroon naman sa bayang bigkasan at unang nakapwesto dito, ang Invictus Eterna. Leo Mort nasa loob. There's the zone created, space created, na-secure ang turtle. Hindi makakapag-contest ang Oxy doon. And this will be a secured turtle by Invictus Eterna. This is a fair game. Balanced game, balanced network, balance everything. Grabe yung disiplina na pinapakita ng both teams sa larong to. And guess what? Ayan na. Mabibig
Grabe,
masyado
mid
ka
to top. Ano
Ito
ba?
sa mid, ang dami nangyayari. Alis mabibigyan. Hindi naging
Wala,
enough
nakatabang.
yung revitalize,
Ipikaset
sustain
kay Ivan.
ni Kuya mo Ivan para masave yung Alis.
Ipikaset, wag mo hinahimo.
Parang feel ko hindi talaga enough kasi
Natanggal ang panuhot.
ito, Tito Badang mabibigyan pero kulang sa crowd control.
Takas lang siya.
Tatlo din kasi yung bumigay sa Alice dun eh. Isipin mo Zed yan tsaka Granger yun. Na may mga binabatong skill and heavy damage output, talagang di ka magsusurvive.
Oo.
Diba? And let's see here. So,
Item check?
There's a group up.
Direct.
Okay, item check here. The item currently, so have this one analyzed. Ating mga viewers, you know better than us. You do your thing. And in 3,
Grabe
2,
yung bot
1,
ng mid ha.
let's be back in the game.
Ng
There's
IE
the
tsaka
network, there's the item.
Oxy.
Yan.
3-7 against
Makikita
4-5.
nyo.
So dito na guys.
Ito, Tito Badang, there's the dash. He will be alive. Hindi siya mabibigyan. So, tingnan natin. Ito,
Dito.
tamang poke-poke lang and clear
lang
wave
yung
sa mid.
dalawang team.
Naka-group up 4v4 to. Naka-group up sila. Yung dalawang jungle, tamang
Nasa
trabaho, nasa top. Magkakasuntukan
Nasa
ata sila ng kanila doon. Pero hindi, mag-out ang Leo Mord. At ito, tamang wait sila sa first lord. So, a quick technical pause. We're experiencing...
Grabe, lang dula guys. Sa
Grabe.
sobra kaayos naglinog.
Naglinog dire.
Kainit. Grabe nga doon.
Lumilindol sa Poland,
Sobrang
South
lakas
Cotabato.
nila, sinasabayan
Kaya
sila
kami
ng
may
juice.
pause. So, for the safety of the players, pause muna kami ng game. Mag-check muna namin mga player namin. Baka maging held liable kami dito. We gotta make sure everyone is safe. There's like a quick earthquake drill happening here. Pero mukhang tapos naman na. Pero still, tuloy ang laban. Grabe. Yung pinapakitang bakbakan ng dalawang team. Isipin nyo, napalindol nila yung buo yung polo mulok dahil sa intense ng game na to. And now we're back. Good news that everyone is safe. That was just like a mild earthquake drill we had here. So eto na. Wala, hindi kami matitinag ng lindol. Tuloy ang gera. Tuloy. There's another pause. We have some technical stuff going on. Let's see what's happening.
Kanino ko cellphone partner.
Parang nadali yung
Kinervyos yung cellphone
oo.
sa lidog. Pero tanaw 10 seconds. The Lord is up.
Natawa si tropa mong Mayel. Kung nasa Pulumulok ka, alam mong no joke, lumilindol talaga. Totoo.
Mga caster ng lapsi gamay no. Tabo. Kaya naglinog. Dami ka balo, naglinog wow. Uyog sa mong bako lang kay tungod sa kainit sa dula no. So ara na mag-resume lang ang dula in 3, 2, 1.
We're back. So eto, tuloy ang bakbakan, tuloy ang gera.
Partner no, ang Lord bubuhi na siya.
And in 3, Lord is gonna be up. Ito, kuya mo Ivan, ang agang ng box out. Si Tito Badang binibigyan. At ito, mukhang kumpiyansa, mukhang confident. Itong, there's the setup, there's the revitalize, there's the sustain. Pabutuan! Okay, ibibigyan na Rizla. Eto na, lalaban kami. Sinong natakot? Kayo magse-setup sa amin. Here's the counterplay being done by Invictus Eterna. At eto, sila ang pepesto sa Lord. The question is, magkukumit ba? Hindi. Kukulit si Zet yan. Tsaka hindi nila ibibigay ng basta-basta to. Pero hindi. That wouldn't be enough. That's gonna be like a first Lord take on the side of Invictus Eterna. Suyo, tamang tabaw dito. Hindi na siya kumontes. Binigyan niya ng respeto na lamang sa numero sa skirmish exchange na yon ang Invictus.
Eterna. Kapuya magkasaling dua ka team eh.
Yawa man silang dalawa nga team. Mahutdan man tagtingo gani yatira. And there would be an attempt gugustuhin nila. This will be like a tower push. Tingnan natin, that would be like an objective take on the side of Oxy.
Pero ni Ghost ng Lord
On the bottom lane,
Invictus.
nag-spawn yung Lord. So tingnan natin kung paano i-utilize ng Invictus Eterna tong Lord take nila.
Siguro clear muna sila sa mid, sabay
Makakakuha ba sila ng push and they're trying to make an aggression on the mid lane. There's the dive by Alice.
Pero ang Zed
Eto
yan.
na, dalawang revitalize sa ilalim ng torre ginamit. Tatangkihin namin kayo. Carry will go down pero isasama niya si Tito Badang. Hinahabol nila yung Granger. Hindi, sa likod, Uranus, nandun yung Suyu. Mabibigyan. Even, hindi siya magsusurvive. That's gonna be a 2-for-2 exchange. What a play being done by both teams. At grabe yung clash na ginawa nila doon kasi nakapasok yung Lord sa baba. At ito, may palitan na naman sa mid. Terisla with the sustain. Papalo-palo, hindi itutuloy ng IE ang commit doon sa skirmish na yon. At ito, mukhang magkakaroon pa ng purple buff steal. May invade pa yon ng Suyu. That's like a gameplay being done by Suyu. Pipilayan niya yung Leomord dito.
So sobrang dikit
Net
lang
worth
dito.
sobrang dikit, pantay na pantay. Grabe tong dalawang teams na to. And napapansin mo, hindi natatakot mag-commit even under the tower yung Invictus Eterna. As long as yung, tingnan mo yung revital sila, laging sabay. Sabay yan gagamitin. Tatangkihin namin kayo. 'Di ba?
Tanggal ang panuhot.
Grabe. Grabe yung playstyle na ginagawa ng Invictus Eterna dito. Okay, tamang nagkakaltukan. Si Kuya mo Ivan at Tito Badang dito. Being carried by Sarosa. So ito tamang bantay din si Sapira Chang kay Kuya mo Kari under Cairo Starboy. Tamang tansyahan. Both mid lanes hindi pa nabibitawan and
Nakuha pa ang jellyfish ha. Grabe nga araw to.
And in under half a minute, next Lord will be up on this game and this is gonna be pang ilang Lord na ba to? Wala na ako sa track. Pangalawang Lord. At aray mo. Rain, go away. Gugustuhin, mabibitawan niya yung revitalize. 4, 5. It takes 5 to take down Uranus. Kuya mo Ivan, gugusto. There's the follow up. Galing sa likod, Leo Moore tatrabuhin yung there's the flicker used. Natulak siya doon. Mukhang ang pangit. Pero hindi. Eto, may play na ginagawa. Si Kuya mo Kari. Kuya mo Kari.
Tinaway yung dalawa.
Eto na nga. Ako, natito badang si Leo Moore. At habulin si Kyrie. Lord is up. Pero kamuntikan. Pero hindi siya papauwi. There's the chase. Makukuha ang Lord ng Oxy. Nandito si Tito Badang sasalubong, mamamatay. Si Kuya mo Cairo Starboy, nabigyan siya dito.
Nabigyan siya. Sayang yung play.
Pero kamuntikan sila doon.
Kamuntikan na.
Talagang, 'di ba? Nabutasan sila ng ganun-ganun lang. Pero hindi. Paano ngayon dedepensahan mo kung magkakaroon ng martial law na naman dito sa Invictus Eterna because grabe mag-utilize ng Lord objective tong Oxy. So, dapat respetuhin nila to. Ang ganda nung nagawang pick-off kasi nung 5 doon kay Uranus sa
top. Pero
top.
ginawa ng Invictus Eterna dito, partner, no? Parang sinugal nila.
Oo, segue. Kumaga, sige, i-clash nyo dyan, tatrabahuin ko dito, tatapusin ko na to. Pero hindi. Nakapag-react yung Zed yan, may nag-spawn na minions, napigilan yung backdoor play na gagawin sana nung carry doon. Pero that was almost, parang medyo gulat factor yun ngayon lang natin makikita yung ganung play dito. Third tower on the bottom will be taken down. The Lord is still up. Grabe yung pressure na pinapakita ng Oxy. They're trying to close the game as early as now pero hindi. Madidepensahan yan ng Invictus Eterna. There's still like a wave, minion wave on the mid. How will Invictus Eterna sustain this? Magdadive sila. Ulti committed by Leo Mort. Super bok. Matatangke niya to. Kinrabaho ng Granger yung top lane. At talagang wala. Quarantine mode na naman sila Kuya mo Ivan dito on Invictus Eterna sa kanilang base. Paanong gagawin? What would be the outcome of this game? There's the wave of the minions on the mid. Last tower left.
Grabe yung ginawa doon ng Invictus Eterna nung nasugal.
Ito, hindi nila basta-basta ibibigay itong third tower na to. Didepensa nila sa abot ng makakaya. And ito, may nakalusot na minion wave sa top. At mukhang freeze lane ang gagawin dito ng Oxy. Sabi ni Doding, ang lala mo daw Ivan. By the way, shout out kay Doding. Si Madam Gemzel ng Jello and friends supporting the
Kadita.
live.
Kadita Gaming.
Shoutout sa'yo, Madam Gemzel. Sayang kay Zajan daw, sabi ni Mayel.
So, ayun na guys. Ano ba nangyari? Tamang tingin lang kami sa comment section, no?
Ito to, tamang tansyahan. And in 20 seconds, another Lord will be up. Tito Badang, tamang backs out. Naka-immortality na siya dito. May tapang na to, hindi siya matatakot.
Oo.
May
Hindi na
flicker din siya.
matatakot, humawak ng kamay. At dito, malapit na mabubuhay yung Lord.
At ito,
Nyo na guys.
Batas Militar, Marshal Law, hindi papalabasin ni Tito Badang to sa base. At talagang mukhang walang ka-contest-contest makukuha ng Oxy ang Lord na ito. At ngayon, the question is, paano didepensahan ng Invictus Eterna ang Lord takedown na to? This will be like a super minion wave along with the Lord on the mid lane. Hindi, sa mid lane, saan ba ito mag-spawn? Di ako sure.
Kanina
It's
sa
either
top
top
yun
or bottom.
Oh, pwede.
Nasaan ba? Top
naman
lane
ulit.
magsaspawn ang Lord na to. So let's see here what would happen. Paano i-hold and a quick item check for both teams. Lock item si Kuya Musoyu.
Soyu.
Almost there si Leo Mord. So let's see. Paano ang gagawin? Shout out kay Mathematics, sabi ni Timmy.
Okay, shout out Mathematics. O, dito.
Eto, mukhang mabibigyan na tong tore na to. At ito,
Mabibigyan nga.
sinecure na nga ng suyo.
Yung
Lord makakapasok. Magkakaroon ng bigayan sa Bayang Bikasan. Ulti committed by Leo Mord. Paano nila? Lord will be taken down as early as that. So mukhang mauhold pa. Mapoprolong pa yung game. Magsusurvive ang IE sa attempt na to ng Oxy. So what will they do? Kukulit pa ba ang Oxy dito? Ipipilit ba nila to? O re-respetuhin nila yung defense mechanism na kayang ibigay ng Invictus Eterna dito? At hindi, re-respetuhin nila to. And I guess this will be another Lord for us to wait bago tuluyang mag-commit yung Oxy sa game na to. Dust is used. Kita ka dyan, Superbok. Tito Badang.
Tamang antay.
Tamang yab matambay dito sa Purple Vap. Grabe. Grabing disiplina. Tito Badang, makikita, sumuntok. Okay. Nandun yung respect nung IE. Iniisip nila baka may kasama si Tito Badang dito, pero dalawa lang to actually. Pero hindi nila kita sa mapa yung tatlo, sumalay ba nila? So there's the respect, ibigay na yan, inyo na. Tito Badang talagang sumaside-step at susuntok ng ganun. Right hand, left hand. Okay, in under a minute.
Southpaw. Napakita dito ni Tito Badang.
Ito na nga.
Dito, tamang antay lang sila ng Lord siguro, partner, no? Yung disiplina talaga ng Oxy.
Under, shout out kay Kane Scofield, sabi ni Earl Mark. Earl Mark, wag mo ulukuhin, ikaw yan si Kane eh. Astral Division supporting the stream. Shout out sa'yo, Earl Mark. Kane Scofield, the captain and jungle core of Astral Division. Pasok sila sa semifinals bukas. Team Earner, sabi ni Inzi. Kung sino man yan. Pa-wash out daw ay Kevin Mamumulato.
Ambot sa'yo.
Ambot sa'yo, Bombanice. And in 10 seconds, Lord will be up. Lumabas ng base yung IE dito at mukhang ko-contest sila. Pero hindi, kukulitin. Itropa mong Soyu. Kailangan nila depensahan yung top. At mukhang
maalanganin sila, partner.
Hindi ko contest. Nandito nakapwesto si Kuya mo sa Boy.
Ready
ang referee.
Partner.
Nakita ko na to. Pero hindi. Yung hindi nila isusugal yan. Talagang depensa, talagang quarantine mode sila dito. Kuya mo Ivan. 10k lead in favor of Oxy.
At ayun,
So let's see here
gas.
what would happen. This is a long game already, by the way. We're going on our 20-minute mark. At mukhang same goes as earlier sa top. Muli ata magsaspawn tong Lord na to. At tingnan natin kung paanong depensa ang ipapakita ng Invictus Eterna sa larong ito. Ay hindi, sa mid kasi wala na palang Tori dito. So this would be like a mid spawn Lord. Tingnan natin paano i-hold and a quick item check. Let's see how they will sustain this game. Eto na nga. Eto na nga. Shoutout kay Gerald daw,
Ayun
sabi
na.
ni Earl Mark.
May
Eto na.
nangyayari na.
Eto na.
At
Tito
ayun,
Badam jumping from behind. Carry will go down agad-agad.
Grabe!
What a play being done by Tito Badam. Tatapusin ni CJ. And that will be a game ender. Series being closed by Obnoxious Anarchy. At sila
Ang
ang
lalaban
makakaharap,
kay Naomi.
makakalaban ng Naomi Esports. What a game, what a play given by
Grabe,
both
guys.
teams. And props
Sa
kina Kuya mo
Invictus
Ivan
Eterna.
sa Invictus Eterna on this good game. Sa dami ng highlights na binigay nila sa matchup na to, sa series na to. Sobrang salamat sa lahat ng sumuporta sa live stream, sa liga, from everyone. Shout out sa kambal ni team na si Joshua Garcia, aray mo. At sabi, namumula yan boss, hindi ko alam Bombanice. Yun.
Grabe,
And that will close the series of this game. 2-1 in favor of the only game 3 we had
Ooh.
in this Battle
Yeah,
of 3
mag-good
series
fight
sa matchup
series.
ng mga games ng teams natin sa liga na to. And sobrang props, salamat sa magandang larong ipinakita ng Obnoxious Anarchy, and same goes with Invictus Eterna. And folks, for those who support the league, we'll see you tomorrow sa ating semifinals. TK Esports versus Astral Division, Naomi Esports versus Obnoxious Anarchy, and for whoever wins on those 2 matches will proceed agad-agad sa finals na tatapusin lang din natin bukas sa league to.
Open kayong shop. Pwede
Sa mga gustong manood sa Maporta, pwede kayo pumunta sa venue namin located sa harap ng Petron, Irvins, beside Palawan Pawn Shop. So, see you tomorrow, fellas. 2-1 standing sa game na to. Salamat sa sumuporta. Salamat sa magandang laro na binigay ng both teams. Shout out. See you guys tomorrow. Good evening.